EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces. Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Bielsa State, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace. All for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bielsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support, participate in community engagement forums, and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bielsa together.
Let there be peace, all for peace.
Courtesy, Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Community Development.
Good morning. You are watching Naija Live Television, reaching you from Bielsa's capital city, Yenagoa. And this is The Breakfast Show, the newspaper review. So let's quickly check out stories that have been making the round. We begin straight up with the Nation newspaper this Thursday morning. Nation, we have Wike-backed PDP faction lists terms for reconciliation. That's a story available on the Nation newspaper. The Minister of FCT, Nyesom Wike, considering the story related to the factional convention, he now lists terms for which reconciliation can thrive within the People's Democratic Party, PDP. So read through details of that story on the Nation newspaper. Still on the Nation, we have House of Reps criminalizes membership of two parties. This is instruction was reached by the House of Representatives during their meeting, saying that any politician who happens to be a part of different parties, multiple parties or two parties, will be criminalized, will be punished. So hence, they should focus on a particular political party. Read details of that story on the Nation paper. Still on the Nation, we have APC senators, now 84. This is as regards to the two PDP senators who newly joined the All Progressives Congress. So read details of that story on the Nation newspaper. this Thursday morning. We go over quickly to the Vanguard newspaper. Let's see what the Vanguard newspaper has in store for us. Despite Dangote's price cut, petrol is still 1,300 naira. Now, this is still in regards to the Middle East war, the crisis ongoing, US-Israeli-Iran war, where Nigeria has had to suffer negative impacts of the war. So as of Tuesday, Wednesday, Nigerians have been taken to their social media handles to complain about the sad increment in cost of petrol, fuel prices, and it has started affecting food and water. So currently Dangote, whom Nigeria depends on when it comes to refinery, petrol and all that, has now reduced the amount from the skyrocketing 1,610 naira to 1,300, which still sounds outrageous, but then that's the current reality. Still on the Vanguard paper, let's check more stories. We have here Defense Minister summons service chiefs over rising attacks. Now, this is the Minister of Defense here in Nigeria, General Christopher. So he's saying he recently called for a meeting with service chiefs as regards the increasing level of insecurity in the country. Particularly, this is as regards to the northeastern part of Nigeria. So read through details of that story as it is available on the Vanguard newspaper this morning. On the Punch, let's go over to the Punch newspaper. Let's see what Punch newspaper has in store for us. Monopoly fears rise as Dangote controls 14.4 trillion naira petrol market. Now, ever since we all in Nigeria can attest to how powerful Dangote's refinery has been, hence dominating other small marketers. Now, considering the Middle East crisis, he is now controlling over 14.4 trillion in the petrol market. And with this outrageous figure, other thriving small marketers have now gotten more scared. The insecurity, the fear, and everything has increased due to Dangote's dominance in the petrol market. Check details of that story on the Punch newspaper this morning. Still on the Punch, we have Nigeria spent $5.2 billion servicing external debts in 2025. CBN reports something of this sort, that as at 2024, it was 4 point something billion naira. But currently, as at 2025, Nigeria has had to pay over $5.2 billion as debts. Now, these are monies that we have owed, which is quite sad that instead of using money for more projects, we are now having to pay debts, credits owed by the federal government. So check out details of that story on the Punch newspaper this Thursday morning. Quickly, let's check out what the Guardian newspaper has in store for us. On the Guardian, caregivers groan as dialysis hits 80,000 per session, transplants 30 million. Now, this story came up as a result of the World Kidney Day. Yes, a celebration like that was recently had. So caregivers are now complaining and groaning over the sad increment as it now costs 80,000 per session in dialysis, and then if you want to do for the transplant, over 30 million naira. Read through details of that story on the Guardian newspaper this morning. Still on the Guardian, Afenafere faults removal of certificate clause as reps amend electoral act. And this is in regards to the 2027 general elections. Read through details of that story on the Guardian newspaper. Let's go over to This Day. Let's see what This Day newspaper has As 3 more PDP senators join APC, party almost has 2/3 majority in NASS. So 3 more People's Democratic Party senators have newly joined the ruling All Progressives Congress, which has now amounted to 2/3 of majority in NASS. You can read through details of that story on This Day paper. Still on This Day newspaper, despite fresh moves to resolve crisis, Wike's PDP faction fixes presidential May 25th. You can read through details of that story on This Day newspaper. Do well to check it out. Daily Independent, quickly, let's go over to Daily Independent. Let's see what the Daily Independent newspaper has this morning. Nigeria's poultry sector under siege by fake vet medicines. Now, it's sad as the poultry sector, those who are into training of chickens and all of that, the poultry sector is now suffering due to fake vet medicines. Quite a problem there. Do well to read details of that story on Daily Independent newspaper this morning. Now we have PDP both opt to reconcile stakeholders and dispute. Now this is some political drama going on with the People's Democratic Party as there are plans to reconcile stakeholders, of course, the Wike and the likes. So do well to read details of that story on the Daily Independent newspaper this morning. We go over quickly to Daily Sun. As reps amend newly signed electoral acts, draw party members to attract 2-year jail term. Now, this story is a headline on the Daily Sun. It's as regards to the initial statement by House of Rep, where they said that there is now a plan to criminalize any politician who happens to belong to more than one political party, who has plans to be a part of 2 or multiple political parties. So reps amend newly signed electoral acts, and dual party members are now to face 2 years jail term. Do well to read details of that story as it is available on the Daily Sun newspaper this Thursday morning. Quickly, still on the Daily Sun, we have NNPC in talks with oil producers as Dangote refinery shakes up fuel market. Details of that story is available on the Daily Sun. NNPC is currently having conversations, statements, and trying to review options so as to reach to a good conclusion with oil producers. This is as regards the fact that Dangote refinery shakes up fuel markets. Details of that story is available on the Daily Sun. Let's quickly go over to Daily Trust. Let's review news on the Daily Trust newspaper this morning. Cross-carpet crackdown traps politicians. This is a story available on the Daily Trust. Now, this it's as regards to the Electoral Act that cross-carpet crackdown traps politicians. You know, currently there's been a whole lot going on that all members of any political party now has to register online. They now have to register online as members of that political party. So do well to read details of that story as it is available on the Daily Trust newspaper this morning. Business Day. Let's quickly move on to the Business Day newspaper. Let's see what the Business Day newspaper has for us. Nigeria's $400 million export route crumbles as major carriers shun Gulf port. Now, this is a tragedy, as regards economic backlash, says Nigeria's 400 million export route crumbles as major carriers shun Gulf port. So do well to read details of that story on the Business Day newspaper Still on the business day, we have oil output slides for 7th month in a row. Oil output slides for 7th month in a row. Details of that story is available on the Business Day newspaper. Do well to read through details of that and other stories as they are available on the papers this morning. Quickly, let's go over to sports. Sporting Sun, we have Gala insists on 150 million euro for Victor Osimhen. Details of that story is available on the Sporting Sun newspaper this morning. Also, we have Iran confirms USA World Cup boycott. Details of that story is available on Sporting Sun. On more stories in the papers, we have Glasner confirms Mateta for AEK tie. Details of that story is available on Sporting Sun. Roma sets 50 million euros for Ndika. That story is also available in the paper. Rodrigo undergoes successful surgery. Details of that story can also be read on the Sporting Sun newspaper. And more stories. We have Yamal breaks Champions League record. Quite an impressive one for the young player. Details of that story is available on Sporting Sun. And then Liverpool wants 90 million euro for Szoboszlai. That story is available on Sporting Sun. Do well to read through details of all of these stories on the papers this morning. And that concludes the newspaper review on this hour from Naija Live Television. My name is Bobby Mparu. Do well to stay with us as we will keep you updated on news making the rounds. Stay tuned as Globe in View comes in view. Good morning.
I want to see what
It's on. Yes, so Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide (IYC) Resurgence Mission 2026 don't come o. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator, and strong voice for Ijaw Nation. Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta, PhD, former legal advisor of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and Naimi currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision, they very clear: unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija Delta. The support for transition security initiative and make government put better money for Naija Delta agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijaw youths for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary. We go pilot the affairs of Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide (IYC) 2026. Oh yeah, we make a vote Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta, PhD, for Secretary General Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua on Noah.
The impacts of climate change are upon us, necessitating adaptation and resilient building. In Bayelsa State, the recent annual rainy season has brought severe consequences, including excessive flash floods and river flooding, causing untold hardship for residents. However, under the leadership of His Excellency Senator Doye Duri, the Prosperity Government has taken proactive measures to mitigate these effects. The establishment of the Directorate of Floods and Erosion Control, along with the strengthening of other related agencies such as the Bayelsa State Emergency Management Agency, demonstrates a commitment to reducing the impact of floods. To further enhance resilience, major blocked canals, river outlets, and drainage systems are being cleared, and higher grounds have been identified in all 8 local government areas to provide safe havens during floods. While the government is dedicated to ensuring the well-being of Bayelsans, residents also have a crucial role to play by cooperating with government agencies, staying alert to flood warnings, maintaining a clean environment, clearing blocked drainages, and reporting challenges to relevant authorities for prompt action. Through collective efforts, we can bolster our resilience and effectively combat the challenges posed by climate change. Stay safe. Courtesy Office of the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Environment, Honorable A.B. Ben Olulu.
Bayelsa State, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace. All for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, oh, peace.
Courtesy Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Community Development.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board (EDTF). From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Shout hallelujah. My name is Peter Perotubo Akbe, a pastor in charge of province, Bayelsa Province 1. I want to give glory to the Almighty God, even as I thank God for the salvation of my soul. By act of God and nature, the office of the Deputy Governor in Bayelsa State became vacant. As close aides to the governor, we began to pray that God should guide him to choose the next person that will fill in the space and do the job. I know that several people came to me to go and send things to lobby. I said, no, let God speak to him. During the ministers' conference, when Daddy came up, the first thing in Port Harcourt, he said, there is somebody here, soon you are going to be the center of celebration. I claimed it. On the 24th of February, I went to work and had schedules of meeting. After my prayer, I was called by the speaker to immediately, under 1 hour, appear before the House. I knew that it has come. I was to go with my CV, which has been there. I have not touched it for some years. I got there. It was like a speed of light in the assembly to bow and go. The next morning, the chief judge was not in town. She said she's just landing for a program outside. But she said, because of you, I will come back. And I got sworn in as the deputy governor. And in this month of excellence, I am now also addressed as His Excellency. Let me appreciate my boss, the governor, for yielding to the call of God and seeing me worthy to serve and run government with him. Praise the
I see blessings.
Many blessings.
Check your calendar when I dey correct. Check your calendar, lady, when I dey correct. Check your calendar when I dey correct. No. Check your time, oh, check your time when I dey correct. At the age of 40, still dey live for mama worry. At the age of 30, still dey get the boyfriend carry. Oh, Bala tell me say your time no correct. Oh, Kumagala say you need to change your style. When no funny layanga, you know they live in veranda. Oh, don't go for no woman, oh, don't go for you, Bodaba. Check your time whether I dey correct. Hallelujah, Chief Michael, you come home early. Chief Michael, you get company, your wife they lonely. And he don't tell you give me a wife and children need. But I know say you don't give your concubine them money. Check your time whether I dey correct. Check your time whether I dey correct. Check your time, oh. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for him, Bodamba. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for no one more time, oh. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for him, Bodamba. Check your time whether I dey correct. Check your time, oh. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for him, Bodamba. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for him, Bodamba. Check your time whether I dey correct. 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 Check your time whether I dey correct.
Viviana the sugar beat maker.
Naija Delta ministers make on my listing, and federal appointees a message to you all. And waiting be a plan and waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow could be another man. The 4 years we have and 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have and 2 years to go. Premio, the king, no be 3 years to go. Why you say 2 years to go? Not be 3 years again. The only working days is 2 years. If you don't know, make it start to go now. They are getting too late. Naija Delta ministers make on a listing, and federal appointees a message to you all. And waiting be a plan and waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow there be another man. The 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go.
good luck, Calabara, Over Brabham, I'm a pepper for my kiss me cook for my there's the one Roto Dobla for my remember being to the can you know? We are clapped for my man, you may have said all the other. Some man cannot walk by somewhere. I'm a bad baby. Me can I be for a man, you can leave you. And yes, we need him before I'm making the new area back more. Naija doesn't mean it's not on a listing. And federal point is a message for you all. We're looking for it now. Waiting be a plan and waiting I don't do. Today be a day, tomorrow there'll be another man. The 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Remember 4 years we have, now 2 years to go. Out! Sada! I hear you. That's Mandela about. That's the day meal. Ready. That's my name. I'm telling you, I'm very simple. Papa, I'm telling you, I'm very simple. I'm nigga no bag be kan ba preme Esamba mambo kuma ma pare e gbare be O mana kare jire yi Ba jire ga be Akwa kala wa o mi e bimo Sele go be adbe fe mi an kamo Kani ba man mo mi ati Kani ba mo mi ati na pere ko da da man jene ba bua fa o Mene be so na ga ba ti si ta ko ba ti ba man ko mene kuri ba ba go ba mo ko ba preme Mana bi mo ya mi e ba re no mana ba ya ka bi mi mama ga ko ba fa ka Anamra la bala ka fi mi ya beli si na Odenga ya bla ko ni ne ba me ba fa ni wo ara si na ya ya ba ba ni kala ke yo mo we Pues na ara si na ka se ka ba ke ba mo brada Ano mani e Moto wa kuru chibi dai mo pa Don do warba la amna ko mo go ba mi dina ma ba sa sa ni mu mun ko mo bra ko mi ya ba ka ko kuru ba sa ba bi ne ba tibi so da ba sa ko mi ai mo pa ma ba so la ye ka ba fre mi ne abe para ba bra la re so la re yo be bra ba ko ko ni bi da ko abe fa ke ni o ga mi ya ti mi na ba pa ko ko mi na ba be para ba wa bo mi so da ko ba fre Baba namang bapre Tika kuliama Lupa kwa tika kuliama Oh, depa bo Tika kuliama Oh Arawar miye Tika kuliama Tijana tika kuliama Oh
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Good morning. You are watching Naija Live Television, reaching you from Bielsa's capital city, Yenagoa. This is the Globe in View. Let's begin with the headlines. Bielsa Deputy Governor cautions political class against over-ambition at 55. NNPC holds talks with oil producers to boost crude supply. House of Representatives passes fresh amendment to Electoral Act. U.S. launches new trade probe into major trading partners. Now the details of these and other stories. I am Barbie Mparu. The Deputy Governor of Bielsa State, Dr. Peter Akpe, has cautioned Nigeria's political class against excessive ambition to unhealthy competition in the pursuit of leadership positions. Dr. Akpe gave the advice during a special birthday Thanksgiving held in honor of his Province 1 headquarters of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, Higher Ground Parish in Yenagoa, as part of activities marking his 55th birthday celebration. The Deputy Governor, who attended the service with his wife, Dr. Favor Akpe, and other family members, noted that ambition is natural. Excessive ambition can lead people into actions that are contrary to God's plan for them. He attributed his emergence as Deputy Governor to the grace and mercy of God and urged those in governance, church leadership, and families to remain steadfast in their faith and allow God to direct their paths. Special prayers were later offered for the Deputy Governor and his family by the senior pastor in charge of Region 27 of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, Pastor Simon Folasayo. Goodwill messages were delivered by representatives of the Akpe family, the church at Egbedebiri community, and the Bayelsa State government. The event was attended by several top government officials, including Speaker of the Bayelsa State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Abraham Ngobere, the former Deputy Governor, Peremobue Ebebi, commissioners, members of clergy, as well as Deputy Governor's parents, His Royal Highness Chief Adagwabiri Akpe, the Amananwe of Ebedebiri, and Mrs. Esther Akpe. High Chief Nathan Egba Dengia has been confirmed as the acting Amayanabo of Okpoma Kingdom in Brass local government area of Bayelsa State. The confirmation followed an emergency Ibikobira General Assembly of the Kingdom held on Monday at Isele Polo in Okpoma. Speaking shortly after his confirmation, High Chief Egba Deniga said his one tenure as acting Amayanabo is in line with the mandate of the Bayelsa State High Court. He explained that his position also stems from his election as chairman of the Okpoma Kingdom Chiefs Council, which was later ratified by the Igbekbubiria. The acting Amayanabo noted that during his tenure, priority would be given to youth employment and women's development, and called on people of Okpoma Kingdom to support efforts aimed at promoting peace and development in the community. In his remarks, the Commissioner of Police in Anambra State, Ikoye Orutugu, an indigene of Okpoma Kingdom, warned individuals planning to cause unrest to disease or face the full wrath of the law, stressing his commitment to maintaining peace, law, and order. Other speakers at the gathering, including the Okpoma Kingdom Youth President, Engineer Seyefa Ben Basio, the Amayanabo of Agada Ama, His Royal Highness Paul Odikimiya, Deputy Chief Iprit Inogofoya Omubo, Elder Sidosi Emmanuel George, and Mrs. Inemo Day expressed gratitude for the peaceful outcome of the assembly and pledged support to the acting Amayanabo's leadership. The Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited has begun high-level discussions with international oil companies and indigenous producers to increase crude oil production as supply dynamics in the domestic fuel markets continue to evolve. The move follows the growing influence of the Dangote Petroleum Refinery, which has significantly reshaped Nigeria's fuel supply landscape and increased competition for crude feedstock. Sources familiar with the development said the discussions are aimed at boosting crude availability for local refining and easing pressure on petrol prices. According to the sources, the National Oil Company recognizes the Dangote Refinery as a strategic national asset and considers its optimal operation vital to Nigeria's energy security. They noted that within the framework of existing agreements, the company continues to facilitate crude supply to refineries despite temporary supply constraints. Meanwhile, Iran's military command has warned that global oil prices could surge to about $200 per barrel following attacks on 3 vessels in the Strait of Hormuz, heightening tensions in one of the world's most critical oil transit routes. The House of Representatives has passed a fresh amendment to the Electoral Act 2026, which was signed into law last month by the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. The amendment, which went through first and second readings, committee consideration and third reading during plenary, introduces 3 new clauses to Section 77 of the Electoral Act dealing with membership of political parties. Under the proposed legislation, any individual found guilty of belonging to 2 political parties at the same time will face a fine of 10 million naira or maximum prison sentence of 2 years. The amendment also stipulates that offenders will lose their membership in both political parties. The United States government has launched a new trade investigation into excess industrial capacity across 16 major trading partners, a move aimed to rebuilding tariff pressure after a recent court decision weakened the country's tariff program. U.S. Trade Representative Jamison Greer said the investigation conducted under Section 3 and 1 of U.S. trade law could result in new tariffs being imposed by summer. Countries targeted in the probe include China, the European Union, India, Japan, South Korea, and Mexico. Other economies under review are Taiwan, Vietnam, Thailand, Malaysia, Cambodia, Singapore, Indonesia, Bangladesh, Switzerland, and Norway. Greer explained that the investigation will focus on economies believed to have structural excess production capacity in various manufacturing sectors, often reflected in large and persistent trade surpluses or underutilized production facilities. Canada, the second largest trading partner of the United States, was not listed amongst the countries included in the investigation. Russia's foreign military has condemned a deadly Ukrainian strike on the western Russian city of Bryansk, describing the incident as a terrorist attack. In a statement, the ministry accused Britain of overstepping international legal norms, alleging that British-supplied missiles were used in carrying out the strike. The statement further claimed that the attack was intended to derail ongoing efforts toward a peace progress and escalate the conflict. Meanwhile, the governor of Bryansk region, Alexander Bogomaz, said one additional person had died from injuries sustained in the attack, bringing the death to 7. He earlier reported that 42 people were injured in Tuesday's strike, though details of the exact target were not disclosed. Ukrainian authorities said the strike was aimed at a key facility involved in producing missile components, while Russian officials accused Ukraine of deliberately targeting its civilians. And that concludes the news on this hour. Thank you for staying with us. This is Naija Live Television, and this has been Globe in View. My name is Bobby Umparu. Do have an amazing day ahead. Stay glued with Naija Live Television, as we will be bringing you news updates today at News on Desk. Take care. Good morning.
Shout hallelujah. My name is Peter Perotubo Akbe, a pastor in charge of province, Bayelsa Province 1. I want to give glory to the Almighty God, even as I thank God for the salvation of my soul. By act of God and nature, the office of the Deputy Governor in Bayelsa State became vacant. As close aides to the governor, we began to pray that God should guide him to choose the next person that will fill in the space and do the job. I know that several people came to me to go and send things to lobby. I said, no, let God speak to him. During the ministers' conference, when Daddy came up, the first thing in Port Harcourt, he said, there is somebody here. Soon, you are going to be the center of celebration. I claimed it. On the 24th of February, I went to work and had schedules of meeting. After my prayer, I was called by the speaker to immediately, under 1 hour, appear before the House. I knew that it has come. I was to go with my CV, which has been there. I've not touched it for some years. I got there. It was like a speed of light in the assembly to bow and go. The next morning, the chief judge was not in town. She said she's just landing for a program outside. But she said, because of you, I will come back. And I got sworn in as the deputy governor. And in this month of excellence, I am now also addressed as His Excellency. Let me appreciate my boss, the governor, for yielding to the call of God and seeing me worthy to serve and run government with him. Praise the Lord.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board (EDTF). From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Bayelsa State, oh, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace. All are for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, all are for peace.
Courtesy, Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Community Development.
I want to see what
It's on. Yes, so Enjoy Youth Council Worldwide, IYC, Resurgence Mission 2026. Don't come on. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator, and strong voice for Ijaw Nation. Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta, PhD, former legal advisor of the Enjoy Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and Naimi currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision, they very clear: unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija data. The support for transition security initiative and make government put better money for Naija data agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijaw youth for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary. We go pilot the affairs of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide IYC 2026. Oh yeah, we'll make you vote Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta, PhD, for Secretary General Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua Onua.
Shout hallelujah. My name is Peter Pero Tubo Akbe, a pastor in charge of province, Bayelsa Province 1. I want to give glory to the Almighty God, even as I thank God for the salvation of my soul. By act of God and nature, the office of the Deputy Governor in Bayelsa State became vacant. As close aides to the governor, we began to pray that God should guide him to choose the next person that will fill in the space and do the job. I know that several people came to me to go and send things to lobby. I said, no, let God speak to him. During the ministers' conference, when Daddy came up, the first thing in Port Harcourt, he said, there is somebody here, soon you are going to be the center of celebration. I claimed it. On the 24th of February, I went to work and had schedules of meeting. After my prayer, I was called by the speaker to immediately, under 1 hour, appear before the house. I knew that it has come. I was to go with my CV, which has been there. I've not touched it for some years. I got there. It was like a speed of light in the assembly to bow and go. The next morning, the chief judge was not in town. She said she's just landing for a program outside. But she said, because of you, I will come back. And I got sworn in as the deputy governor. And in this month of excellence, I am now also addressed as His Excellency. Let me appreciate my boss, the governor, for yielding to the call of God and seeing me worthy to serve and run government with him. Praise the Lord.
There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are trouble in Lagos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oku and Oka.
Oh, yo. Charles, keep that bag there.
Okay. Done, sir.
Welcome, Chief.
Thank you, Margaret. That one?
Very fine, sir.
Very fine. Get Charles something to eat.
Mbago, Chief. I know my way around.
Okay. Hello, my love. Huh? Okuloka. Eh? Tube mafa. It's well with you. It's well with you, my love. I miss you too. Yeah, you and the children now, you have gone on holiday and left me here. What can I do? Well, Man and Things is doing. What can you even name? Man and Things is doing, yes. Yes, I saw the pictures you sent. But you know, pictures cannot take the place of a hand cuddling me at night. I need some romance, you know. I miss you too. You people should do and come back. It's too lonely here. Business is fine. Well, I just cleared some containers last week. Yeah, okay. Margaret is preparing something for me to eat, something very light. Yeah, but I wanted pounded yam. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Well, no see Nike. Eh? Yeah, tell the boys to call me tomorrow and let my daughter call me without this night. Thank you. Aye. What can even Man and Things is doing?
Uncle, so we're in Lagos now.
We're in Sokoto.
Wow.
You're still in Lagos. You're asking me we're in Lagos.
Which side are you taking us to? Amala.
These people have sworn that you never have sense. But you see, in this Lagos, you have sense by force.
Wow.
Every time. Stop village. Also on our capital.
Okay, see that car. Uncle, stop.
I will.
Hey, Uncle, see this statue. This statue resembles your grandfather. See it now, look at it.
If I deal with you, you better respect yourself. Let's get to where we are going to first. Now go sleep for police station this night. You are calling your grandfather.
Police.
Grandfather will get there.
Police station. Wow. See that. Hey, Frankie, Uncle. Hey. Okay, so one there. Hey, stop. This game. Stop. Let him take a look at everywhere.
My friend, when am I expecting the last container? For what? Haba. Why do you keep on... What is all this now? All these delays, what is causing it? Don't you know I have people who are waiting for my market? I don't like this way you're doing this business. I don't like it. Yes, come in. Why are you delaying my business? Don't I pay you when I order things from you? Just simple container. Deliver it to me.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Uh-huh. Let me tell you. Let this container arrive by this weekend. If not, you and I will put leg in one trouser. I'm telling you. I'm not a gentleman. I'm telling you. No. There's no friendship in this kind of business. You're delaying my container and you expect me to be laughing and smiling like one boy who's on the street. Okay, finally, let me ask you. My wife and children are on vacation. Where will I get the money to replace what I'm spending? Please, don't joke with my business. I don't joke with when I'm paying you your money. I have finished. We can smile after that. What kind of nonsense is that? If you like, call me Igbo man like that. Yeah, I'm a typical Igbo man. Business means a lot to me. Thank you very much.
Trouble in Lagos. There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. There are trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka.
Come on, you also start. You are coming there as if you know it is today. If it's to disturb people in the village now, nobody will hear word.
Uncle, which part of heaven is this?
You're about to find out.
Is it the place?
Since you people have decided that you don't want to make your life meaningful, I've decided to bring you to a place where you make your life meaningful. Okay, now.
Uncle, thank you. Wait, Uncle. Does this house belong to that your friend that you are telling us about, the one that will teach us business?
That is him. Well, let's go.
Let's go.
You knew that he's going. Are you supposed to be in front?
Don't worry, come back. Let him be in front.
Come on, show him Nazo. Ah! Chef! Onokwale.
Oh.
How are you?
Good evening.
Good evening, dear. Well, my name is Uncle Ike Mefuna. Okoli Gwungu, alias 450, the village headmaster and teacher. I am here to see my very good friend, Hi Chief Odogu. Is he around?
You're welcome, sir. He's around. Please.
Thank you.
Show you back.
Chief, everybody.
Welcome, Chief. Please sit. I'll let him know you're here.
Thank you. My friend people are back at Nadana.
Hey, okay, I'm not going anywhere. Here is like heaven. I swear to God. Hey, me too. You stay here.
Now you people should kill yourself. This is not village. You are excited. This is Lagos. This is not village where you just open your mouth. Wow, radio without battery.
If you are not excited to see.
You're not take on a time.
Do not tell us that your friend has this kind of house and is this rich.
Because you people are underrating me. You are seeing me as ordinary Uncle Ike Mefuna.
Oh, yeah. Ike Mefuna.
Jesus!
Careful, double.
Jesus!
Careful.
What is the problem? Okay. Wait.
Open Oka.
I said it. This man is wicked. All this while you knew what he was doing.
Yes. What's me on this?
Oko, I can't believe this. Look at the place you brought us.
I don't understand.
We know you are not our biological father, but that is not enough reason why you should want to kill us.
Kill you how? I don't understand.
Oko, you brought us to Chief Odogu's house. Chief Odogu. Abomination. Chief Odogu, that everybody in the village knows as a ritualist. Nice sacrifice.
No, shut up! Don't you know who was have ears?
Wait, are you concerned about the wars or our safety?
Shut up! Don't you know that when a man is rich, the poor people will say he's a ritualist. But when a man is poor, they will say he's cursed. Life no balance.
We know that you're tired of us. But at least you should let us know that you want to kill us instead of bringing us here that they will slaughter us for rituals. Please.
I can see that you people are mad because I'm standing here arguing with you. I'm not here to debate anything with you people. And I don't hear that again.
Okay, please.
See, I've been able to convince this man to help you people be successful. So don't ruin it for any reason. You people have sworn in your life that a man bow no one. But this man, Chief, you are a good man. Chief, you are good. This man has decided that you people must be successful. And he has agreed. So if you ruin it, whoa, I will maybe now no but that.
Okay, I said
oh yeah, go inside.
I said it. We have confirmed it.
Then she go inside.
Come, please. Please, we are going. I'm gonna go. Uncle, please. Please.
Like I said, Chief, they already have basic ideas about business. They've been to Aba before, but life happened. You know what I mean?
I understand. Well, the thing is that there are things to do in business to become successful. Number one, you must show commitment. Commitment is very important. You wake up in the morning, you know you are going for business, you go for business. Number two, determination. You came here to learn trade. You must be determined. But the most important is relationship. It's because are not animals, they're human beings. So you must have that attitude to relate with people.
Exactly.
So I have heard what you said, my friend. I am willing to help to teach them trade so that they can become useful and successful. But they have to be diligent.
Of course. Of course, Chief. They will be diligent.
Yes,
very well. Very well.
Yes, nice. Sorry. Yes, Chief Odogu.
Well, if you don't do as you promised, you will go by the next night bus back to the village.
Chief, when you want to get one mother, you are somebody. You are blessed. Thank you very much.
Okay, I will ask my cook to cook something for you to eat to welcome you so you can relax. Margaret! Margaret!
Oh, Chief. Are you not doing too much?
Won't you eat?
It's not like I'm hungry.
What would you want to eat?
Since you are insisting, Or Abu Adonubu. Atago.
Abu Adonubu.
Me too.
I will have to ask you first. Don't.
Sorry, sir.
You're an apprentice. Don't
Sorry,
talk unless you are asked to talk.
Sorry, sir.
What would you want to eat?
Onubu with the apple and the snail. A joy here. Snail, bush snail.
Snail.
Yes, sir. Snail.
Who will get the snail?
You know the chief cook.
Okay. You want to chop snail? No, it is snake you will eat. Wokem, what will you eat?
Otaraji. Pandediam, Otaraji.
What soup?
Ofensala.
Okay.
Yeah. Anuchi.
Anuchi?
Grass cutter, yes.
Grass cutter.
Anuchi.
You want onubu? You want insala? And anuchi.
Anuchi.
And snail.
Anuchi.
They are not hungry yet. Bring what you have.
Okay, sir. Sorry, can we ask, what do you have?
Now you're asking. You think you're in a hotel?
Son. Okay, they don't sell anuchi here.
Oh, ma'am,
Yeah, please, let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Why is Chief not eating with us?
Oh, Chief is on a diet. He's fine.
Diet?
Okay. Well, Adema, thank you very much, yeah?
Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Yes.
Yeah. Hi. Which one are we using knife to eat, Abi? Fine. Why are you not eating?
Chief, are you not even scared?
Get off what?
Are you not scared that this might be the ways you use people for rituals? What if they are poisoning it?
Oh, shish. John, are you there? Look, I know you very well. I know you like the back of my palm. It can be anything but a ritualist.
Uncle, see, we're not comfortable. And you're talking as if two of you had already planned for this thing.
My friend, Mechi Pugono Eba. Mechi Pugono there. Nariana Wage. Shut up. In as much as I am tired of your stubbornness, I can never, ever hurt you. You know, never. Chief is a good man. So you people better behave. Do you understand? Me, I'm eating. If you like, don't eat. God. Don't do it. Let me carry the talking now. Want me to collect the talking from you? Don't do not. If you die on top of chicken lap, is it not a good death? My friend, you need your phone. The realize that you're making shakara. I'll soon you can go back to the village.
Chief, I am sure. See, Uncle, I'm sure you and Chief plan this thing. So that after eating now, maybe something will not happen to tomorrow now. You begin to make money.
Okay.
Test.
Went back over. If I go to talk here, I'm going with another
My
now.
head is strong. Nothing will happen to us. Disaster. And me? Say it then, Sabi. And then take a bite first. If your head is strong. Take it.
Ah. Wahala. If you die on top price, you notice you die good die. Eh? What is wrong with both of you?
It's it's always a good one to have you around.
Thank you very much.
The only challenge I have with you is that whenever you come, you're always in a hurry. I'm asking you, must you go tonight?
Yes, Chief. See, I have a buyer for that my land in the village, and he's coming tomorrow afternoon. So I just want to see if I can get to Benin this night. I sleep before 8 a.m. I get to Naija. Maybe before afternoon, I'll get to the village. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity.
Yeah, well, I understand.
Thank you very much for all you've done. I'm sure the father of my nephews, my late brother, wherever he is, he will be very, very happy. Thank you very much.
Well, God helps us so that we can help others.
It is true.
Oh, if I don't know why.
It is true.
I can't live for I get I can
Gallery.
Oku. Oka.
Get the one nigga, where's your brother? I'll be on my way. Now, please, whatever your master asks you to do, that you must do. Is that understood?
Yes, yes.
Remember what he said, that you must be diligent. Once again,
You must be diligent.
Manage this for your transport.
Chief, hey, this is too much now. Chief, this is not too much for transport.
Just manage it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well,
my God will never fail to bless you immediately.
Amen. Okay.
Well, boys.
All right, bye-bye, sir.
No, see him off. See him off.
So, Dikona. Are you in Ayala? You crazy? If you like, do anyhow. No, man, don't thief. Don't thief.
No. You're shouting. We hear you all.
Bueno.
Okay.
Mizu. Oh.
Yeah, so this will be your room henceforth.
Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome. My room is just downstairs. In case you need anything, you can call me.
No problem.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. I don't trust this man. Me too. Are you sure Uncle has not connived with him to use us for sacrifice? We're finished. No. Hey, no. Calm down. We are not finished. God forbid. See, class. Almost. We are going to find a way out. Yes. Do you know I am beginning to be scared? Like, what if he just appears here now? Stop it now. Stop it. Just, Haba. Why are you doing like this? Uka. Stop this. Stop playing all these funny tricks. See, I just hope the windows are good enough that if we want to escape, we can just fall through the window. I'm wrong. See, relax. We're going to find a way out of this. Huh? Just that. No, I'm checking. No, now. I'm checking. Stop doing that, Noka. Stop doing that. I want to make sure that everything is alright. Do you know whether somebody's there? Stop this now. But relax. See, I know we must find a way out of this. We are going to do that. Just calm down. Relax. Huh? Space, if we were not scared. See, Oka, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just pack our bag first. It's okay, laugh. Stop talking about it. No, that is scary. What? I don't want to tell it. See, it's already midnight, and this man hasn't shown himself yet. Definitely, this is the time all these ritualists operate. This is the time that maybe somewhere now watching us. Oh God, please. See, the spirit of my late father, please do not allow Chief Odogu to use us for money rituals. Please. God forbid. That's why we must keep our eyes wide open, in case if anything happens. But I will catch him red-handed. Our plan is failing. Don't you think so? See the time. Can't you be positive for once in your life? Huh? Please, think positive. Maria. Wake up. I said it. What happened? This man is a ritualist. I confirmed it. I saw him in my dream. He was pointing a knife at you. He wanted to stab you to death. A dream? Yes, in my dream. Dream? Yes. Don't you hear me? Oh, stop disturbing me. I nearly broke my neck here. Huh? Can't you see I'm sleeping? Oh, you feel comfortable sleeping in a ritualist house?
There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah.
Open.
Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos.
Good morning, Chief.
Good morning, Margaret.
Yes.
You slept well?
Yes, I did.
Where are the boys?
They've not been out of their rooms since morning.
They are still sleeping? By 9 o'clock? Is this how they want to be successful? No. Something is wrong. This is not normal.
Should I go and wake them up?
No. I have a very important meeting to attend. I can't miss it for anything. When I come back, I will address them.
Chief, your breakfast.
I'll get something after my meeting.
Oh, okay. Let me...
Oku and Oka, yeah. They Trouble in Lagos. Yeah.
Yes, who's there?
It's Maggie.
People are still sleeping. It's past 10 a.m. already.
So what?
Well, Chief just left for an important meeting a while ago. You people should stand up, freshen up, and then come outside.
Okay. Star.
That's so. Come outside when you are done.
Tina, yes. Ne, tu tendo kasai. There's leg. Good visa.
Uh-huh. Two of you sit there. I woke up this morning and was reliably informed that as at 9 o'clock, you were still sleeping. And I ask, is oversleeping your new strategy of breaking out of poverty? I'm asking because it is the characteristic attitude and character of poor people. Poor people like to sleep, poor people like to eat. So which of them? Anyway, I have allowed you to take today because I considered that the journey from the village may have been.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
You're watching Naija Live Television, reaching you from Bielsa's capital city, Yanagwa. And this is The Breakfast Show, the newspaper review. So let's quickly check out stories that have been making the round. We begin straight up with the Nation newspaper this Thursday morning. Nation, we have Wike-backed PDP faction lists terms for reconciliation. That's a story available on the Nation newspaper. The Minister of FCT, Nyesom Wike, considering the story related to the factional convention, he now lists terms for which reconciliation can thrive within the People's Democratic Party (PDP). So read through details of that story on the Nation newspaper. Still on the Nation, we have House of Reps criminalizes membership of two parties. This is instruction was reached by the House of Representatives during their meeting, saying that any politician who happens to be a part of different parties, multiple parties or two parties, will be criminalized, will be punished. So hence, they should focus on a particular political party. Read details of that story on the Nation paper. Still on the Nation, we have APC senators now 84. This is as regards to the two PDP senators who newly joined the All Progressives Congress. So read details of that story on the Nation newspaper this Thursday morning. We go over quickly to the Vanguard newspaper. Let's see what the Vanguard newspaper has in store for us. Despite Dangote's price cut, petrol is still 1,300 naira. Now, this is still in regards to the Middle East war, the crisis ongoing, US-Israeli-Iran war, where Nigeria has had to suffer negative impacts of the war. So as of Tuesday, Wednesday, Nigerians have been taken to their social media handles to complain about the sad increment in cost of petrol, fuel prices, and it has started affecting food and water. So currently Dangote, whom Nigeria depends on when it comes to refinery, petrol and all that, has now reduced the amount from the skyrocketing 1,610 naira to 1,300, which still sounds outrageous, but then that's the current reality. Still on the Vanguard paper, let's check more stories. We have here, Defense Minister summons service chiefs over rising attacks. Now, this is the Minister of Defense here in Nigeria, General Christopher. So he's saying he recently called for a meeting with service chiefs as regards the increasing level of insecurity in the country. Particularly, this is as regards to the northeastern part of Nigeria. So read through details of that story as it is available on the Vanguard newspaper this morning. On the Punch, let's go over to the Punch newspaper. Let's see what Punch newspaper has in store for us. Monopoly fears rise as Dangote controls 14.4 trillion naira petrol market. Now, ever since we all in Nigeria can attest to how powerful Dangote's refinery has been, hence dominating other small marketers. Now, considering the Middle East crisis, he is now controlling over 14.4 trillion in the petrol market. And with this outrageous figure, other thriving small marketers have now gotten more scared. The insecurity, the fear, and everything has increased due to Dangote's dominance in the petrol market. Check details of that story on the Punch newspaper this morning. Still on the Punch, we have Nigeria spent $5.2 billion servicing external debts in 2025. CBN reports something of this sort, that as at 2024, it was 4 point something billion naira. But currently, as at 2025, Nigeria has had to pay over $5.2 billion as debts. Now, these are monies that we have owed, which is quite sad that instead of using money for more projects, we are now having to pay debts, credits owed by the federal government. So check out details of that story on the Punch newspaper this Thursday morning. Quickly, let's check out what the Guardian newspaper has in store for us. On the Guardian, caregivers groan as dialysis hits 80,000 per session, transplants 30 million. Now this story came up as a result of the World Kidney Day. Yes, a celebration like that was recently had. So caregivers are now complaining and groaning over the sad increment, as it now costs 80,000 per session in dialysis, and then if you want to do for the transplant, over 30 million naira. Read through details of that story on the Guardian newspaper this morning. Still on the Guardian, Afenafere faults removal of certificate clause as reps amend electoral act, and this is in regards to the 2027 general elections. Read through details of that story on the Guardian newspaper. Let's go over to This Day. Let's see what This Day newspaper has. As 3 more PDP senators join APC, party almost has 2/3 majority in NASS. So, 3 more People's Democratic Party senators have newly joined the ruling All Progressives Congress, which has now amounted to 2/3 of majority in NASS and ASS. You can read through details of that story on This Day paper. Still on This Day newspaper, despite fresh moves to resolve crisis, Wike's PDP faction fixes presidential May 25th. You can read through details of that story on This Day newspaper. Do well to check it out. Daily Independent, quickly, let's go over to Daily Independent. Let's see what the Daily Independent newspaper has this morning. Nigeria's poultry sector under siege by fake vet medicines. Now it's sad, as the poultry sector, those who are into training of chickens and all of that, the poultry sector is now suffering due to fake vet medicines. Quite a problem there. Do well to read details of that story on Daily Independent newspaper this morning. Now we have PDP both opt to reconcile stakeholders and dispute. Now this is some political drama going on with the People's Democratic Party, as there are plans to reconcile stakeholders, of course, the Wike and the likes. So do well to read details of that story on the Daily Independent newspaper this morning. We go over quickly to Daily Sun. As reps amend newly signed electoral acts, draw party members to attract 2-year jail term. Now this story is a headline on the Daily Sun. It's as regards to the initial statement by House of Rep, where they said that there is now plan to criminalize any politician who happens to belong to more than one political party, who has plans to be a part of 2 or multiple political parties. So reps amend newly signed electoral acts, and dual party members are now to face 2 years jail term. Do well to read details of that story, as it is available on the Daily Sun newspaper this Thursday morning. Quickly, still on the Daily Sun, we have NNPC in talks with oil producers as Dangote refinery shakes up fuel market. Details of that story is available on the Daily Sun. NNPC is currently having conversations, statements, and trying to review options so as to reach to a good conclusion with oil producers. This is as regards the fact that Dangote refinery shakes up fuel markets. Details of that story is available on the Daily Sun. Let's quickly go over to Daily Trust. Let's review news on the Daily Trust newspaper this morning. Cross-carpet crackdown traps politicians. This is a story available on the Daily Trust. Now, this it's as regards to the Electoral Act. that cross-carpet crackdown traps politicians. You know, currently there's been a whole lot going on that all members of any political party now has to register online. They now have to register online as members of that political party. So do well to read details of that story, as it is available on the Daily Trust newspaper this morning. Business Day. Let's quickly move on to the Business Day newspaper. Let's see what the Business Day newspaper has for us. Nigeria's $400 million export route crumbles as major carriers shun Gulf port. Now, this is a tragedy, as regards economic backlash, says Nigeria's 400 million export route crumbles as major carriers shun Gulf port. So do well to read details of that story on the Business Day newspaper. Still on the Business Day, we have oil output slides for 7th month in a row. Oil output slides for 7th month in a row. Details of that story is available on the Business Day newspaper. Do well to read through details of that and other stories as they are available on the papers this morning. Quickly, let's go over to sports. Sporting Sun. We have Gala insists on 150 million euro for Victor Osimhen. Details of that story is available on the Sporting Sun newspaper this morning. Also, we have Iran confirms USA World Cup boycott. Details of that story is available on Sporting Sun. On more stories in the papers, we have Glasner confirms Mateta for AEK tie. Details of that story is available on Sporting Sun. Roma sets 50 million euros for Ndika. That story is also available on the paper. Rodrigo undergoes successful surgery. Details of that story can also be read on the Sporting Sun newspaper. And more stories. We have Yamal breaks Champions League record. Quite an impressive one for the young player. Details of that story is available on Sporting Sun. And then Liverpool wants 90 million euro for Szoboszlai. That story is available on Sporting Sun. Do well to read through details of all of these stories on the papers this morning. And that concludes the newspaper review on this hour from Naija Live Television. My name is Bobby Mparu. Do well to stay with us as we will keep you updated on news making the rounds. Stay tuned as Globe in View comes in view. Good morning.
Zone. Yes, so Enjoy Youth Council Worldwide, IYC, Resurgence Mission 2026. Don't come on. Now, tested leader, a seasoned administrator, and strong voice for John Nation. Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD, former legal advisor of the Enjoy Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and Naimi currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision, they very clear: unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija Delta. The support for Tantisa Security Initiative and make government put better money for Naija Delta agencies, plus opportunity for all Ijaw youth for inside job matter and development. Yes, so time is for us to select the correct secretary. We go pilot the affairs of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide IYC 2026. Oh yeah, we'll make you vote Barrister Ayibakro Igbeta, PhD for Secretary General Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide. Vote wisely. Ado Alua Onua.
The impacts of climate change are upon us, necessitating adaptation and resilient building. In Bayelsa State, the recent annual rainy season has brought severe consequences, including excessive flash floods and river flooding, causing untold hardship for residents. However, under the leadership of His Excellency, Senator Doye Duri, the Prosperity Government has taken proactive measures to mitigate these effects, The establishment of the Directorate of Floods and Erosion Control, along with the strengthening of other related agencies such as the Bayelsa State Emergency Management Agency, demonstrates a commitment to reducing the impact of floods. To further enhance resilience, major blocks, canals, river outlets, and drainage systems are being cleared, and higher grounds have been identified in all 8 local government areas to provide safe havens during floods. While the government is dedicated to ensuring the well-being of Bayelsans, residents also have a crucial role to play by cooperating with government agencies, staying alert to flood warnings, maintaining a clean environment, clearing blocked drainages, and reporting challenges to relevant authorities for prompt action. Through collective efforts, we can bolster our resilience and effectively combat the challenges posed by climate change. Stay safe. Courtesy, Office of the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Environment, Honorable A.B. Ben Olulu.
Bayelsa State, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace. All for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led Prosperity Government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, all for peace.
Courtesy, Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner.
Yanagwa, this is the globe in view. Let's begin with the headlines. Bayelsa Deputy Governor cautions political class against over-ambition at 55. NNPC holds talks with oil producers to boost crude supply. House of Representatives passes fresh amendment to Electoral Act. U.S. launches new trade probe into major trading partners. Now the details of these and other stories. I am Babi Mparu. The Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, Dr. Peter Akpe, has cautioned Nigeria's political class against excessive ambition to unhealthy competition in the pursuit of leadership positions. Dr. Akpe gave the advice during a special birthday Thanksgiving held in honor of his Province 1 headquarters of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, Higher Ground Parish in Yenagoa, as part of activities marking his 55th birthday celebration. The Deputy Governor, who attended the service with his wife, Dr. Favor Akpe, and other family members, noted that ambition is natural. Excessive ambition can lead people into actions that are contrary to God's plan for them. He attributed his emergence as Deputy Governor to the grace and mercy of God and urged those in governance, church leadership, and families to remain steadfast in their faith and allow God to direct their paths. Special prayers were later offered for the Deputy Governor and his family by the senior pastor in charge of Region 27 of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, Pastor Simon Folasayo. Goodwill messages were delivered by representatives of the Akpe family, the church at Egbedebiri community, and the Bayelsa State government. The event was attended by several top government officials, including Speaker of the Bayelsa State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Abraham Ngobere, the former Deputy Governor, Peremobue Ebebi, commissioners, members of clergy, as well as Deputy Governor's parents, His Royal Highness Chief Adagwabiri Akpe, the Amananwe of Ebedebiri, and Mrs. Esther Akpe. High Chief Nathan Egba Dengia has been confirmed as the acting Amayanabo of Okpoma Kingdom in Brass local government area of Bayelsa State. The confirmation followed an emergency Ibikobira General Assembly of the Kingdom held on Monday at Isele Polo in Okpoma. Speaking shortly after his confirmation, High Chief Egba Deniga said his one tenure as acting Amayanabo is in line with the mandate of the Bayelsa State High Court. He explained that his position also stems from his election as chairman of the Okpoma Kingdom Chiefs Council, which was later ratified by the Igbekbubiria. The acting Amayanabo noted that during his tenure, priority would be given to youth employment and women's development, and called on people of Okpoma Kingdom to support efforts aimed at promoting peace and development in the community. In his remarks, the Commissioner of Police in Anambra State, Ikoye Orutugu, an indigene of Okpoma Kingdom, warned individuals planning to cause unrest to disease or face the full wrath of the law, stressing his commitment to maintaining peace, law and order. Other speakers at the gathering, including the Okpoma Kingdom Youth President, Engineer Seyefa Ben Basio, the Amayanabo of Agada Ama, His Royal Highness Paul Odikimiya, Deputy Chief Iprit Inogofoya Omubo, Elder Sidosi Emmanuel George, and Mrs. Inemo Day expressed gratitude for the peaceful outcome of the assembly and pledged support to the acting Amayanabo's leadership. The Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited has begun high-level discussions with international oil companies and indigenous producers to increase crude oil production as supply dynamics in the domestic fuel markets continue to evolve. The move follows the growing influence of the Dangote Petroleum Refinery, which has significantly reshaped Nigeria's fuel supply landscape and increased competition for crude feedstock. Sources familiar with the developments said the discussions are aimed at boosting crude availability for local refining and easing pressure on petrol prices. According to the sources, the National Oil Company recognizes the Dangote Refinery as a strategic national asset and considers its optimal operation vital to Nigeria's energy security. They noted that within the framework of existing agreements, the company continues to facilitate crude supply to refineries despite temporary supply constraints. Meanwhile, Iran's military command has warned that global oil prices could surge to about $200 per barrel following attacks on 3 vessels in the Strait of Hormuz, heightening tensions in one of the world's most critical oil transit routes. The House of Representatives has passed a fresh amendment to the Electoral Act 2026, which was signed into law last month by the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. The amendment, which went through first and second readings, committee consideration and third reading during plenary, introduces 3 new clauses to Section 77 of the Electoral Act dealing with membership of political parties. Under the proposed legislation, any individual found guilty of belonging to 2 political parties at the same time will face a fine of 10 million naira or maximum prison sentence of 2 years. The amendment also stipulates that offenders will lose their membership in both political parties. The United States government has launched a new trade investigation into excess industrial capacity across 16 major trading partners, a move aimed to rebuilding staff tariff pressure after a recent court decision weakened the country's tariff program. U.S. Trade Representative Jemison Greer said the investigation conducted under Section 3 and 1 of U.S. trade law could result in new tariffs being imposed by summer. Countries targeted in the probe include China, the European Union, India, Japan, South Korea, and Mexico. Other economies under review are Taiwan, Vietnam, Thailand, Malaysia, Cambodia, Singapore, Indonesia, Bangladesh, Switzerland, and Norway. Greer explained that the investigation will focus on economics believed to have structural excess production capacity in various manufacturing sectors, often reflected in large and persistent trade surpluses or underutilized production facilities. Canada, the second largest trading partner of the United States, was not listed amongst the countries included in the investigation. Russia's foreign military has condemned a deadly Ukrainian strike on the western Russian city of Bryansk, describing the incident as a terrorist attack. In a statement, the ministry accused Britain of overstepping international legal norms, alleging that British-supplied missiles were used in carrying out the strike. The statement further claimed that the attack was intended to derail ongoing efforts toward a peace progress and escalate the conflict. Meanwhile, the governor of Bryansk region, Alexander Bogomaz, said one additional person had died from injuries sustained in the attack, bringing the death to 7. He earlier reported that 42 people were injured in Tuesday's strike, though details of the exact target were not disclosed. Ukrainian authorities said the strike was aimed at a key facility involved in producing missile components, while Russian officials accused Ukraine of deliberately targeting its civilians. And that concludes the news on this hour. Thank you for staying with us. This is Naija Live Television, and this has been Globe in View. My name is Bobby Umparu. Do have an amazing day ahead. Stay glued with Naija Live Television, as we will be bringing you news updates today at News on Desk. Take care. Good morning.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Chororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Everybody He's on youth fight the fight of our freedom, no fight for money. He's on youth fight the fight of Adakaboro, fight for justice. His online is so blessed, as you can see so clear. But what we get is not fair. If the people leading us, they don't care. See my people, see how we they live. Check out. We burning in the creeks, not be lying, check out. Some Goliath, we need to fight, it not be not and so. Judas was to Christ, but now himself oh. Some of my people live for fountain. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for fountain. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they sick, now then they care for sick. It's on you fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. It's on you fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice.
I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? Send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Papa, send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Takaboro seri de pabo. Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's on bed, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebjaba yo. He's on bed, seri de pabo. Take a pamini, oh.
He's on you fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on you fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice. He's on you. Where are you? And down the field, where the Bible. He's on you. We are not there. And down the field, where the Bible. Takaboro wama ware babo. Kansaro wiwa wama ware babo. Sukoma jojo wama ware babo. Daddy Keno wama ware babo. Some of my people live for fountain. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for fountain. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they sick, now then they care for sick.
Takaboro seri de pabo. Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's on bed, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebjaba yo. He's on bed, seri de pabo. Take a pamini, oh.
My son, it's not giving me up.
Mr. Song,
Kingmaker, I'm singing this song because I no longer see the bubbles inside the cooking pot. Our life with the burning creeks.
Diana on the mix.
Tired. So today will pass. It's a day of grace. And I'm considering my very good friend, Ikemefu. Tomorrow, I'm taking you people to the shop. So you better wake up. Because what I heard about both of you, you are notorious and you are very stubborn. But not in this house. Am I understood?
Yes, yes, okay, sir.
No form of indiscipline will be allowed in this house. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
I'm going to my room. Anything you want, ask Margaret.
Can I help you, sir?
Thank you.
Is it on the market? I have done 20. It's one. 20, not 20. What? Thank you so much. Okay. What happened? What was that? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
There is trouble in Lagos.
What is that? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. What did you say? Thank you, Jesus.
Trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos.
Puka! Puka! I cannot believe what I just saw. Huh? What did you see? Chief. 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 He was sneaking into a particular room. Sneaking in us out. I saw Chief staring all over the place, making sure that nobody sees him. He was holding a bag. Then he went straight to one particular room, opened it with a different key, then unlocked the door. Are you thinking of what I'm thinking? Are you sure it's not a secret room? Yes, secret room. You know, ritualists always have a secret room. Hey! Finally, Uncle Kemefla has led us to our graves. You know, ritualists always have a secret room where nobody enters. But that's it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm even afraid. Because I am sure that Uncle Kemefla has finally led us to our graves. Okay, God forbid. And they discussed this and I'm sure. Must find a way. Look, we must find a way and get out of this mess. We must find a way. We must find a way and get out of this place. Nobody can use our head for nobody. Nobody. We must find a way. And what is even paying me now? It's a 2,500 naira and I'm going to get sick with me in the village. Talking about that. If you then, how am I going to collect my money back? Be alive first before you talk about who is owing you or not. He said it's too strong for anybody to use it. They can't use it. Lord, in Jesus' name. Oh, come on, say amen. Amen. What is your problem?
Bia. Oh, we. Am I now your driver? Come, we both get into the front seat. Look in there. Look at this. Big man. Balance. There's nothing I will not see. Samuel, let's go.
How much it is? 75 something. What will it take? 70. 3. It's one. 9024. Okay. That's the name. That's the name. I'll send it. So let me confirm. Let me confirm. Okay, all Batago. All Batago. Thank you so much. God bless you. Come next time. No wala. It's a while there. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Johnny? Anazu? Onaganu? Very good. Afafianaga?
No, there's no problem.
Yeah, drop that in. This is very expensive. Look, you see that one they are touching? If that thing falls from your hand and falls on the floor, it will lose IC, like the brain. Look, it could go. Take it easy. Come.
Nice.
This is Oku. This is Oka. Huh? Yes, my friends' cousins.
Oka. If you don't want to call me Fu, you call me Oka.
Oka.
Or you too. Okulara.
Okay? They are here to learn the trade. I want you to teach them like an Igbo man, apprenticeship, how they will learn. So that in the next 3 to 5 years, they can become, or 10 years, they can become billionaires. Eh? Did you hear that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, this is Charlie. Charlie is the manager here.
Okay.
Wait. Now, he manages this branch. You're an apprentice here.
Sorry, sir.
He manages this branch. I have many spare parts shops here and there. Huh? So, him manages this branch. Behave yourselves. If you want to be successful, behave yourselves. So you can learn this trade and become somebody important in society. Eh? I got no draggy from here because you are responsible. Do you understand that?
Between 5 and 10 years, you can become billionaires.
Yes, if you are responsible. Eh?
Yes.
Listen to Charlie always. Anything he teaches you about this business, learn it very well. Charlie, I want to go and talk with the agent so that we'll clear it immediately. So I hand them over to you. Now listen. You'll be eating once a day.
Once?
Yes. You're not here for a food festival.
Also,
Yeah. Also, can take you now. One thing I want you to know. Don't mind their height, they're very intelligent too. Billionaire will feed them. Yeah? So once a day is the feeding. Ejem, I'm handing them over to you. Go ahead.
So I want if we are hungry. Can't we eat?
Eating is more shaky.
So you eat once a day?
Now. You don't want to eat billionaire.
The billionaire don't eat.
Let me show you around. Just follow me. Follow me. Do you know what this is?
Obunigwe. It's a Obunigwe. It's a Obunigwe.
Yes, I got you.
What are you saying? Look, my friend, this was not the plan. I have told you. Focus on Chief. Let me focus on the parts. Sometimes the way you talk, I don't understand it. If you want to catch a bird, what do? You show the bird some seed now, the bird will just come naturally. These people are not easy to catch. I will get the parts. Do your own bit. Ha! Listen. This is why sometimes when you talk, you piss me off. Focus on your own area. Let me focus on my own area. Make sure that this plan does not fail. Let me repeat myself. I will get the parts. Concentrate on Chief. Thank you very much.
People talk as if they don't understand the things they go into.
Facts. As a human part, of course. What do you think? Wait, are you trying to tell me that Chief is trying to use our past and sell them to ritualists? Okay. This is not time for asking questions. It's time to seek solutions. Yes. Solutions. Which solution? Which solution? See, it's better we run back to the village. Village? Have you forgotten how we came out from the village? We stole from Mazibe. And you pregnated Amarachi. Have you forgotten? Are you ready for all those responsibilities now? Are you ready for it? Look. If you look at it very well now. See, I slept with Amarachi just once. I'm not even sure I'm the owner of that pregnancy. Amarachi is known for her pium. Look at who is talking. Pium. Are you not pium? Have you forgotten that the father is a soldier? They'll be saying pium. Oh, yeah. Until he catches you. So, what is the solution? I have a plan. What plan? Our head is too strong. Nobody will use us for ritual.
There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. There is trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah. They are trouble in Lagos. Yeah. Oku and Oka. Yeah. They are trouble in Lagos. Yeah.
Charlie.
Oh, what fun,
I'll find
Why you help me like this?
yes, you're doing a great job. That is why I'm hailing you, eh? You're doing a great job. Your settlement is on the way.
See, I need to work hard though. Because if I work hard now, I will impress Chief. And he will settle me.
Yes.
And I will be a big boy.
Yes, nothing will cut short our settlement.
No.
Yes, like me now, I came to learn this business. At the time I finished, now I opened my own shop. Then I started as Emma.
When you also? We also.
Yes, man.
See, this life, you just need to be very, very hardworking.
Yes.
Like me now, I have just 1 year left.
Hey, 1 year?
1 year.
You must go.
Chief, you said to me.
You must go. Your one is better. You just feel it. You're almost done.
My brother.
Yeah, I'm just coming.
Yes,
we will get there.
You have to start before you are finished.
We've started already, man. We will get there. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
We must get there in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Say amen now. We will get there.
Help with
Out!
Yes.
Sit. What do you seek?
We want protection. Yes. Protection, big protection.
Fear. Fear of death.
Yes. Our uncle sent us to Lagos to learn a trade for one of his friends. And this is friend. Everybody knows him as a ritualist.
Yes.
So we are friends, and he might use us to do rituals.
He's
preparing to use you two for withdrawals.
Hey!
Very soon.
I said it. I said it. I said it. Please, what are we going to do? What do we do? And we live under the same roof. We're all living together.
Do not be afraid. For the mantle of the great seer will cover you. Although he will try and try and try, but his schemes will be null and void. What you have to do is come with an offering of 50,000.
Hey, I'll touch. 50,000.
It.
Okay, where 50,000? How are we going to find 50,000 naira? In fact, look at what we have here. This is all what we have.
How much do you have there?
13,500.
Hey! What an insult. How dare you? 13 what?
That is all we have. We are sorry. We don't have 50,000 there. I can about boy. We are still doing apprentice.
Look, sacrifices. For sacrifices, you must pay the price. Leave. I said leave.
Sorry, we will pay. Please, we will get it. Okay, we will get it. We'll get it.
No. Whatever touches the table of the great seer doesn't leave.
Child, Jesus.
So what you do is, you go back, get yourself ready, and come back with the balance. Go!
Honestly, that 50,000 naira, that money too much, oh, too much.
Even for village, we've not stolen up to that amount.
Huh? What do you say we never stolen that one? Come, what do we do next? What will be the next plan, man?
We have to make up the money. No matter anything, we have to make it up. Even if you have to steal. Steal.
All the steal, what they steal from village? All this one, all the time I will be stealing the village. What is the result?
We have.
See, man, tell you, see, at the spot you make you say, okay, but with strategy. Maybe use another style, they collect the pigs.
That's what I'm saying now. We have to upgrade now so that we can meet up with that.
What's the best thing?
We'll upgrade.
$600 naira. So the only thing this girl has in this house now is this 600 naira. And small that you coming out and be making the Naija, saying I'm the head of the house, I am this, I'm the prefect of the house. God will punish him.
I swear that stupid girl doesn't have money. No, it's
Nothing.
nothing. You know what? You have to look for another plan. Hey, hello. What now fun now?
Come on, G. I do.
How you say?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing very fine. So, well, just a balance this thing. That customer, what go?
Nah, leave that customer. That customer does not have any money. He just came here and he was looking for the prices of things. So,
Bam. I used to do to him about Cadiente. Those customers, madam, they try pass, so you know they look down on anybody.
Nah, no, be that man. No, that man look broke. That man educated. Ha.
Okay, if with this business, I'm not going to this business for long. All those people now, they be through pass those people, and then be the best customers. So, like this, if I go come and my guy.
Nah, it's like we made some money today.
Thank God, though.
Yeah.
Our prayer now.
So what are you going to be doing? Like after now?
I just want to count this money and go to the bank and pay it to us.
Bank?
Yeah, now.
Wow. Chalo, let me help you now. I can help you do this thing now. You understand?
Don't worry. Apart from paying this money in the bank, don't wait for something in advance.
I can actually help you now. Chalo.
Don't stress yourself. If you want to do other things, just do other things. But bank, you can't follow me.
So when are you going to the bank?
In a few minutes, I will be going. Why do you ask?
No. Tell us to see me soon. My guy, I like asking questions. Because if I ask you questions, that thing they help me to even know something. You're like,
company now, what I enjoy. Come on, man.
My guy.
But what if I know? I deal with you.
No shaking. Nah. Alpha. No Monday. He's about to go to the bank. A guy wants to, any moment from now, you're going to the bank without the money that he had.
Without the money?
Yes.
No, we have to distract him now.
So, what are you going to do now?
Now, let me go there first. You cannot go without the money.
That over Sabi boy.
Well, go.
Huh? Others can do something. They just keep small money. You want to pack everything and go and keep in the bank. Nonsense. I will thief you. Let me not talk. I will thief you in this shop.
Baby girl, something. Oh, boy, one.
Chale.
My one, Afana.
I'm good.
I want to go to the bank and pay.
You're going to the bank?
Yes, so.
This country, country hard. But what we go do? We must rugged out.
From one problem to another.
Okay, my brother. Okay, now you get me. As I'm leaving the shop now, in case customer there, what I go? Now the price list anyway. Just you check it.
Okay.
You got her price.
Okay.
Company now, what I just call me on the phone.
Well, I want everything now. My water.
Okay, my one.
No problem. All right, but go be seen.
So, anything, just put me a call.
I will call you.
No problem.
No problem. My problem. Hey.
Trouble in Lagos. There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in
Hello.
What do you want?
I could say you get timing belt here.
Timing belt?
Yes.
Hey, there now. Original you want?
No.
That's not 30,000 naira.
I leave my house, come buy fake now.
No, what they are because they sell original here, but I'm not 30,000.
I beg no verse, wait first. Shall not be Odogu shop be this. So how come you can't be 30,000?
Now what did I say now? I don't tell you say 30,000. The original would say here. Now I make a
Yeah. I can still hear a new apprentice here. Yeah, a new apprentice here because I don't think somebody in this shop will tell me this kind of thing you are telling me.
So I'll be doing apprentice again. Okay. I'll give you 25,000. I dash you. Make I just bring 25,000.
Dash me, ke. Wait till you dash me. See, I don't get time for long talk. Now 11,000 I get.
Oga buy if you want buy market from us now.
You said they talk. Make I buy. You know they hear why I say now 11,000 I get. They shout make I buy.
If you want buy, make
you
you
can
buy.
try. See, if you go say many shops they here. I know they talk too much for hot afternoon. Any Sunday, if you want I walk out.
Then they sell original.
Then they say original.
The original one.
I say I never serious.
Don't try. If you want buy or you buy an original you want. An original one give
No,
you.
nah, I come here, come buy fake. I beg you come here.
Oh yeah, they go now. If you know they buy now. What's it? Count this one. If I count. Put this one there. How much? How much? 19.7. 97, Abi. Okay, plus this one. Might be 19.7. At least. It's not enough, guy. You know, some people know they carry too much cash to this time. But so, keep pushing. I get another plan, Where you want now?
There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos.
Hey,
have fun now.
Hello. You're back.
Yes, now.
How
How
did
you
it go
doing
now?
Guys, stress, Kalilo. Stress, but I was able to pay in, Sha.
Ah.
I was able to pay in. After when any sales today?
But not you know, my brother. Nothing.
What the fella?
Like cha.
Oh, wow. Business is getting slow.
My brother.
What could be the cost now?
My brother. She I will eat. Now go get the energy to go the drive or even enter motor. Brother, things are very expensive. Let me tell you, you see.
This country, this country, Ugomo. Ma, talk away, mo.
Bros, let me tell you too. Sometimes I'm gonna wonder. She been at this same shop. I make or gas rich as it.
Hey, no. I don't want to get that conversation with you.
Wonder where I want you. But just now, no small thing now, no verse, now small thing now.
Oh, bro, now. Now, so just they talk. Small time now, they go say the one kenku.
Say I tell you say now, no verse now.
You can't talk with that one.
No verse now. Chalo, over here now, where you man.
So 1 year, 1 year can well.
I'm saying no verse now, no verse.
But no. So when I go back here.
But not in the
Abutu mala mafasasa. Amala butu mala matachida. Dulu mala. Ababa dulu mala. Ekumuso mama sise. Mama Sise. Mama Sise. You are now protected. You both are now immortals. Yes.
You're untouchable.
Yeah, of course. And so you will dance a dance of victory with me. Mama Sise. Mama Sise. Mama Sise. Mama Sise. Mama Sise. Mama Sise. Mama Sise.
Mama Sise.
And putting smiles on faces.
I love the people of Bayelsa.
Hello out there, a very beautiful afternoon to you. My name is Henry. You're watching Naija Live Television. This is your favorite podcast, Chat with Naija Live TV. This is where we discuss with the people who are very important. We discuss with artists. We discuss issues that are trendy. We discuss and prefer solutions to the challenges we have. And today we have a very, very important guest. This person needs no introduction. He is somebody who has been in the entertainment industry in Bayelsa State. He's someone who understands the entertainment industry in Bayelsa State. He is your very own friend. He is your very own brother. He is your very own son. He is Black G's, that is your guy.
Yeah, that is your guy. Black Jesus.
Black G's, you're welcome. It's good to have you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
So how have you been, Black G's?
Yeah, it's not been easy. I would say it's not been easy ever since then. I've been just on the low doing my things, trying to make sure that I make my people proud one day. So I've been doing my things on the low for quite some time now. I believe I'm fully back now to give my people what they really deserve from me.
All right. Well, today on Chat with Naija Live Television, we are looking to X-ray the entertainment industry in Bayelsa State. Yeah, let's really find out what's wrong, what's happening, where are we at? Are there rooms for improvement? How soon are we seeing this improvement? So let's have this discussion with Black G's this afternoon. So please tell us before we get into it. You say you've been around, but it's been some. I don't know if I would say 4 or 5 years since we last had of you, a song from you. I mean, what's happening?
Yeah, 4 or 5 years I've been on the low, but I have not really been on the low. I've been doing some collaboration too with some top artists too at the same time. But the reason why I have to go back underground is because of 1 or 2 things that happened in the past. It's just like I was loved by everyone at the same time. I was still hated by everyone based on 1 or 2 things that has happened. But nevertheless, I'm still where I am, still doing my thing, and I believe as a music, we are getting there. We are improving. If you can see, we have some artists that have been keeping it real all since then. But me, myself, I'm fully back. I'm trying to make sure that I don't, slip off the game.
You're fully back. Are we expecting a project soon? Is it a single? Is it an EP? Is it an album? What are we expecting soon?
It's an album. I've already done my album.
How many tracks?
I have just 14 tracks on the album.
And that's to come on when?
I will not say. The date is not yet out, but soon, coming soon, very soon.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
The date is not yet out. Would we see that before June this year?
I don't think so. It will be from. I don't want to say it though, but I know everything has the time, and
you've recorded all of these tracks.
All of them.
Can you tell us some of the persons you featured? Did you do any feature on it?
Actually, I did not feature anybody on the song. The title of the album is just me, myself, me. That's your guy. So it's all about me.
A 14-track album.
It's just all about me.
With Black G's.
With Black G's.
So we're expecting a load of tracks from you. Just you alone. Just telling a story.
Because the title of the album is just about me.
And this is a function of the experiences you've had the last 5 years. What exactly are we expecting from this album? What story is it telling of you?
The story is going to be different from my past few songs because, as things begin to advance and improve, I have to improve my own craft too because I'm an indigenous rapper. I wish I rap with my local dialect, and it's not easy to rap with the language, from Bayelsa, and so I have to be that focus
on what I'm doing.
You've done all of these songs in a Jaw language.
In a Jaw language, and I'm mixed with English and Pidgin, not because I know some people did not understand my language, so I have to mix it with English and Pidgin language so that those that cannot understand my language will understand what I'm saying in English.
Okay,
yeah.
Let's broaden the discuss a little before we come back to you. You're someone who's been in Bayelsa State. You've been doing music in Bayelsa State, entertainment in Bayelsa State.
Yeah.
I'm sure you would understand the entertainment industry to a great extent, or to an extent that you'd be able to know what the problem is. Let me first of all ask you what your impression is, on the entertainment industry in Bayelsa State. Do you think that there is a appreciable progress, a progress that we can appreciate? Do you think that no, it's very, very bad? What do you think is the major challenge of the entertainment industry in Bayelsa?
Well, I would say the major challenge in Bayelsa is support. We don't support each other. We don't appreciate each other.
When you say support, who do you mean support?
When I mean support, I don't mean financial support from people. When I see someone like, let me put, for example, Jawanda, Walzy, Jovin, me, myself, who happen to drop a songs. Nobody will, unless you tell people to share it, before people will share it.
Okay, so you mean the artists who are singing are not supporting each other enough?
The artists are trying their part. I mean, our fans. And Bayelsans entirely, most people, not everybody, some are doing it freely, willingly to push us out. But the majority of the people listening to us don't even value what we do.
The listeners. They enjoy the music and not even try to encourage the person.
Yeah, even if they encourage you, they will just say, man, you good. That's all. They will not even post your thing. They will not even share it. They will just tell you, yeah, man, you're trying, keep it up. And that's all. And secondly, you see, when we have a DJs too, our DJs too. Most of them are trying to promote us. They do the mixtape of our songs to push us out. But after when they did such, the rest people when they see and they even try to say that Bayelsa music with this, but
do you think the DJs, home-based DJs, they are promoting you all enough on radio or when they go to the parties?
I would say they are promoting us well because our DJs are trying, because when it comes to promoting Bayelsa brand, I would say they are trying. They are doing their best. But the main problem there is that we have I never wanted to call names, but we have a P-man governor. We have a P-man in Bayelsa here. You see, there are individuals that have this talent. And could you imagine where people like us have talent? They are still looking for talent. They are doing talent hunt. And we have not arrived already. Okay. It's not bad, though, to search for new talent, too. But you see, when such people that if I want to do a talent hunt, I will not even think of doing a talent hunt, because I have Jawanda, I have Jovin. If I have that money to spend on that talent, I rather spend it on these people then, because they have been like somebody like me, man. I'm rapping with my language. No matter what, I will spend my money on those people then.
Do you not think if a talent hunt is conducted, there is a possibility that they will find a rapper who raps in a jaw but has more prospects than you? I mean, it's you now. You would definitely bet on yourself. But do you not think there is a possibility that they will find a rapper who raps in a jaw and has more prospects than yourself?
If there's somebody, if they can, there's somebody, yes.
Is that not a good enough reason to organize talent hunts?
Look, it's a good enough reason to organize a talent hunt, but there's always a but there. Ever since I came to the limelight in Bayelsa, which people knows me, I have seen somebody rapping, like there's a boy where DMX, he knows him very well, and another guy, Lisberg. I know you know Lisberg. There are people doing it which they are good in their own craft. But if you got to compare, I will not say I'm the best, too, because everybody is the best on it. They knows everybody is good in what they are doing. But from there are people's opinion.
So your grounds with the P-man and the leadership is that
P-man,
they have refused
they have refused to take the major responsibility of pushing the Bayelsa entertainment to the next level. I'm not impressed in what they are doing.
Do you mean this recent P-man or the P-man before now? Because I know they changed leadership.
All the P-man that has come to the present one to today. The present one, he knows me very well. He has a bar, he has a club, he he has place that which even me myself, I haven't went, sometimes I go there to rest.
How many years has it done, the current Piman governor?
Maybe recently.
Is he up to a year or 2 years now?
It's up to a year plus.
How would you rate his performance? You already mentioned that he could do better.
His performance, I would say, maybe he has been trying, but to me, not for where I did. I don't see anything for where I did.
So he has not made impact in your life.
He will be it's not my. I'm not the only one in
for instance, yours now.
No. I don't think he has.
You're not even saying. What I'm saying is, if he's not made impact in your life, you're still saying that he's not made impact in any other artist's life in Bayelsa. Is that what you're saying?
No, he has. He may have been helping one or two entertainers because he has entertainers friends that is close to him. He could make more changes. If you
but
don't
then get money,
then why?
People get money.
People no get money. What did they go find for that post now? Money no they get there. They
tax entertainers.
Tax who? Nobody. Some people are willing to give if they tax them, but these people are going to the government.
Okay.
They are working with the government.
Okay.
So if they are working with the government, they at least this we the entertainers. I just to say that there's still the jealousy inside of us.
Okay. Now I don't understand something. I mean I am beginning to get a clearer picture of something. The Bayelsa State entertainment industry is mixed with politics.
It's mixed with politics, and which is bad.
You think so?
Yeah, it's very bad. It's very bad. And it's what is even bringing the Bayelsa music industry backward.
But it seems as though it's only politics that can pay the artist who's out there. I mean, this
entertainment is not paying us. Everybody will put that into politics. Definitely. And that's what our musicians are doing. You will see most of them are in politics.
Do you have interest?
I never had interest in politics before, but
maybe not contesting, but supporting someone and publicly supporting someone.
Yeah. The first person I started supporting in politics was Barala Gale, which is from my constituency. As an House of Assembly member when he was contesting the House of Assembly. So I was with him then. Then secondly, David Leon, when he was contesting for the governorship this thing, I was supporting him publicly through social media everywhere. So people see me as a PDP entertainer. I mean, sorry, APC entertainer. Why I'm for everybody, but
you publicly campaigned for him.
Yeah, I campaigned for him.
Did that impact your life in any way?
Based on it, did not come to power, so things did not go as we planned.
So if he had been on board, you
definitely I would have been. That's what I'm saying.
So you also favor being in politics and using politics to push your music?
No, never.
You do not favor that?
Politics has never given me anything to attach to my music. What career.
I'm saying is, do you not think it makes sense, given that this is Bayelsa and there are not many persons who are looking to sponsor, right?
It would definitely make sense if something is coming from that side. Because
if they give you an appointment today, are you taking it or not?
If they give me an appointment, that's what I'm saying. Politics, everybody, when you give you an appointment, the rest of people too want to have that same appointment too.
But if they give you, will you take it?
Definitely. Because
and you would use that to help your music, right?
It will help me.
So you favor using politics to get by until music pays.
And at the same time, it will definitely not take me anywhere.
Okay, you mean the politics will not take you anywhere?
As in, politics will never take me.
The money they will pay will not take you anywhere.
No, that is not the money that will pay me. Don't put it that way. Because nobody will reject money. Nobody reject money. If they give me an appointment today, I will take it.
What I'm saying is the money that comes with it. When you say it will not take you anywhere, why exactly did you say it will not take you anywhere?
Because politics now, we have numerous parties then. If today now maybe PDP happens to favor me or APC happens to favor me, do you know that the people from the other party will never call me for anything? Because it has happened before to me. It has happened to me before.
2027 is approaching, right?
Yeah, it's not far from here.
Do you think that you'll be supporting any candidate publicly?
If I want to support anybody, I will not keep it to myself because I don't think I will come out in public to say I want to support somebody.
Why is that? You learned your lessons?
Because I've learned my lessons. I've gone through a lot through politics because of this.
If they approach you and say, please, support me.
If they approach
do songs for me
for
campaign and all of those, support me publicly.
Yeah, they came to me for support. Which every man needs support when somebody comes to you. You know, I would definitely support them with the music I'm doing. If you want me to sing for you, I will sing for you. You pay me, then I go. You win.
Okay.
That's you. If you happen to help me after that,
you can use your brand to push them, but that's it.
That's it.
It's
I can
business.
push anybody.
It's business for you.
It's business for me.
You can decide to push David. A candidate who's coming out for 2027 or 2020.
I can push anybody.
You push, and then you push the opposition too.
I can push the both parties. I just don't want to be in any side.
Okay.
Because I'm for everybody. I don't want to take a side because what I'm doing is for the Naija Delta. It's not for a particular person.
Let's now have that conversation proper now.
Okay.
Entertainment in Bayelsa State. Do you think, or how do you propose that we shift our attention from entertainers going into politics or entertainers favoring politics as a way to get by, to entertainers really doing entertainment and, getting paid for entertainment and also having some sort of proper industry around here in Bayelsa State?
We need to get our own personal ministry. We need to have our ministry, entertainment ministry, whereby all entertainers will be recognized there, and we need to have everything in that ministry, like from a studio to a camera, video shooting, all this ministry. We need to have all this equipment in that ministry where every Bayelsa entertainers will go there and do their songs and shoot their videos, then we'll promote it. Now everybody was going to pay some studio section to record songs. At the end of the day, when you take your songs from here to Bayelsa, from Bayelsa here to Lagos,
okay, so
you will see that the Lagos people now, our sound with their sound are not different.
You want for our studio, right, to be set up, and that's you have production equipment for audio and visuals.
Audio and visuals, yeah.
Who's to set the studio up?
You see, that's where the P-Man comes in.
All right, so they should source funds from willing donors.
That is where...
Is that what you're saying? They should source funds from willing donors, and then see how to set up this.
You see, they are in the government now, and that's the right time for them to use the opportunity.
Are they in the government?
Yes.
Performing musical artists of Nigeria. That's the.
That's what I'm saying. They are they are with the government.
They have favor.
That is, they are connected with the government. Whatever thing they are doing, the government is aware of it. So if they can use that,
or just this particular P-Man leadership,
the P-Man body himself, the P-Man organization, the P-Man body himself, he has.
They have favor with the government.
Yes.
When they go to the government listens to them.
The government knows them. They are recognized. They are well-recognized people. So well-recognized bodies. So whatever thing they demand,
okay,
they get it from the government.
So they should also demand from government again.
That is what they're supposed to do because if we have our own ministry, we don't because when everything is, as a musician, if you have all the equipment you have, like your visual and your audio, your recording section and studio. Well,
you believe that's the support government should give to entertainers?
The best support they can give to any musicians.
And there will be producers who will be paid by P-Man too.
Producers will be paid by P-Man.
Producers who will produce songs, videographers, and all of those editors.
You see, the ministry itself is just like a company. Whatever thing you do, you sell it out. Whatever that comes in, yes, that's a benefit. You cannot just do something for free and let it out like that. Now, social media is paying. I believe all the Bayelsa artists, we are not supposed to be on one line, which I know they're definitely, but when a particular artist has been recognized and the group of body that is there happens to play a role in that artist's life or career to push the artist to the next level, that ministry is the best place to go. Because when you, like person like me now, obviously, ever since then I've been on the low. If which that ministry did since, forget about this culture and tourism.
So, what do you think is the greatest challenge, for an artist who's based in Bayelsa or from Bayelsa? The greatest challenge, to making music for them.
The environment to find ourselves is the greatest challenge. The environment to find ourselves.
What's not contained in the environment?
The environment is.
Is it this
the environment is not advanced to the point whereby they know what music can bring in. The environment to find ourselves is not a place where music can grow to a certain extent where everybody can know that let us go to Bayelsa for make it. Like Lagos, the way Lagos is, everybody's running to Lagos. Why? Because that is where the entertainment is. But in music, you can make it anywhere, no matter where you are. You can make it anywhere since there's social media now.
Who's made it from Bielsa?
Everybody's trying their best. I will not say to me I made it from here. I will not say Dakolo made it from here. But they have an assistant and support from here. But they all went out to get what I want. So
you mentioned support and the lack of that. All right, there are local artists who you claim are trying their best to spur support, but you think the listeners are not supportive enough, as per way of, helping and encouraging you through sharing your tunes when you put them out. How be it? How about support from artists who have made it? Artists who are native to Bielsa, but they've made it.
That's another difficult question, but I think I have an answer for that. Somebody once told me that if today you happens to be the Black G's that people are, screaming about, you happen to be that big artist from Bielsa, what will you do to younger artists? First of all, it took me time to answer that guy because, you see, it's not really easy. I will not say it's easy to just bring somebody or carry somebody along. It's not easy. You have to give that person some time. You have to study that person. You have to, observe the person before you bring him close to yourself. So it will not be easy. I told him that for me, if I happen to become who I am, who I want to be in the future, and I see or I saw artists that I like, any artist that is doing what I like, or I know an artist which is trying his best, or which I have known for a very long time, I will not even think twice. I will just carry the person along. Like, I have names of artists which today, if I just blow, like, let me just put that, if I blow today, I know artists who did Bielsa will be say they try for that, even if they get past me today, but I can't blow tomorrow past them. So if I get the opportunity and I don't know them, those artists them, I will sign them.
You could mention their name then?
I will mention their name.
I mention them. Which artists that you feel like say get that kind of
first
commercial
of all,
value?
You see, John Wonder himself, he has been. Is our father.
John Wonder is a big artist now. John Wonder they do things.
Yes, he's big artist. But
you go say now John Wonder the biggest artist. There are many persons who say that.
Yes.
Biggest artist in Bielsa who is yet to get to that.
Still needs more support.
So once you just get there, you'll be the second person. We don't even talk this thing now.
See,
we don't favor John Wonder.
John Wonder is a legend. You know why I say that guy has something different apart from every other artist I've known. Imagine someone give him opportunity. He gave that opportunity to me. For somebody to do that thing.
Who give him opportunity?
Timi Dakolo gave him an opportunity to come and take a verse in his song in his album.
Which song be that? Which album be that?
This past album, the one of the track in the album.
Now the one where you feature.
The one where they feature me. Where people think that Dakolo feature me.
Okay, now
this woman by Timi Dakolo.
Okay, that song, this woman.
Yeah,
I love this woman.
No. You see,
okay, that tune.
Jamona did something I wasn't expecting.
Really?
Yes. Because he definitely, me at the rap with the job, if they meet me, I go say yes at the rap with the job, I go do the song. But he is not rapping with his jaw. He sings with his jaw. But they needed the rapper.
In the jaw.
Now, if it was some artist they will force themselves to rap with the jaw and send it to Timi Dakolo. But he said no.
Because that was a big opportunity, right?
See, today I don't know what to say, but I believe that Jawanda will be the first person. If I have the money today, even if I don't have that limelight like him, I happen to get that money, I will give it to him.
Let's talk a little about that track.
Okay.
Was it 2 years ago that track came out?
Yeah, it was 2 years ago. Back 2 years ago.
Well, that was one project that came out, and I felt like Black Jesus is here again.
Yeah.
Like you would often say, Black Jesus again, right?
Yeah, Black Jesus.
So I felt that was you coming back from where you crawled into, but I mean after that I did not see much. I mean
I was really around.
Your listeners and fans did not see quite much. But I want to talk to you about that particular song.
Okay.
Did you later do a video for it?
No.
Or they did not do video for that song at all?
They have not yet done a video yet.
Do they intend to? So you're saying yet? It's 2 years.
You know, I'm not the one that owns the songs. I was
Okay.
only just featured on the song.
Featured.
So if they happen to do a video, I believe they will contact
So
me.
let's discuss that song proper.
Okay.
Were you paid for your track? Or do you receive royalties from the song? Since you're saying here that it's not your song, it means that you must have been paid to get featured on that, or was it just let me give opportunity to my guy and that's it?
You see, sometimes our people do misquote us for some
Certain things you say. So you're trying to be careful.
But yes, I'm trying to be careful. You know, somebody once said this when this controversy between me and our big brother was going on.
We'll get to that. I just want to take us.
Somebody say something
gradually.
that this boy now. This one when they talk about this guy now. Now, Timmy Dakolo don't feature them. Tomorrow you won't come and say they receive your royalty. Yo. Hey, Timmy Dakolo no gree carry am along. Go. All this talk you won't talk am again. Oh. This boy now so in do. Now you are asking me if Timmy Dakolo pays me or not.
If he paid you for that particular track, or you receive royalties?
Let me just clear it. Timmy Dakolo did not pay me a dime. I was happy I'm in that track. That alone says payment to me. For him to for him to accept my verse is a payment to me. So I'm not expecting anything from him. He has already done what he needs to be done for me, to put me in the mix of those artists there. I will not even ask him for anything self.
What's your relationship with him like today?
I will not say we have a good relationship because we have never been that close. It was Jawanda, as I told you. Jawanda was the one that connected me to.
And you went to Port Harcourt or Lagos?
I did not went to Port Harcourt. He was in Lagos. We were here when he said that he wanted to send me the beat, since Jawanda has already introduced me to him that I'm the best guy for the job, that he want to send me a beat. So he sent the beat to Jawanda. Jawanda did not send the beat to me. I was in my house. I listened to the beats. I said, okay, Jawanda, I come to your place, so make I do it, I fit do make it here. So I went to Jawanda's house. Then I freestyled. It was like, okay, Muku record down with phone, then send and give and see what I go like. True, as I used my phone record and oh man, it was like, guy, when I go record this song, saying go send us money for the section. So everything that I was doing was through from Jawanda. The money to send it to the section, it was through Jawanda. Jawanda now paid for the section, and I recorded my verse. Then we send it to him. He was very happy.
For this bias and I record of us?
Yes, in DMP studio, at DMP studio.
But he no meet you at any time one-on-one?
No. Ever since then, sir, we have not met one-on-one.
You don't meet him one-on-one before?
Oh, no. I have never met him.
I know say you don't want to talk some kind of things then, but you don't think say say they use you? See, because I mean, person where you put for some, you give an opportunity to give him. Some person go say it makes sense to make you at least find way to meet him, because the song was beautiful. I love it. I'm still listening to it. I don't think that's like evergreen to me. You know.
Where I come in again. I say we are not in. I will not say we are in a good terms in relationship when it comes to relationship. We have never been close.
Are you open to being used like that? Is that what you're saying? Because many persons are saying could say that's being used.
If it is from my own brothers, I don't think I've been used.
Another person will use you. Like you did a song, you did that song, and Fino was on that song.
Fino was it was not Fino's song. It was if it was Fino's song.
I know say Fino do one for free, sha.
I know you cannot do.
Kobams has got me the song too.
I'm not up to those guys then.
But Kobams finished Fino do one for free.
It definitely more.
Now you they look down on yourself. I know
they look down on myself.
You say you're not up to those guys. What makes you think Fino raps in Igbo? You rap in Ijo? What's the difference? Because you don't get money which I be waiting.
See, bro, anybody will feel saying they use me.
I
know what thing they do.
Okay.
But me, I'm pushing myself. Everybody has a story, you know. I see that as a stepping stone. My money, I don't go use my money paid to feature those men that we did for that song with me. Even Dakul himself, I don't have that capacity to call him, so I want to work with him. Even if I call him and know saying I'm busy, go busy meeting, I go give up.
Make we understand to whether you don't push. Since after that time, have you tried or made attempts to reach out to the Timmy Dakolo?
Just
to tell him,
yes, I have made several attempts. Whenever I call, that's what I say. Whenever I call, he's a nice guy. He always pick my call. Whenever I call, he picks my call. But he will tell me that, Black, I found I be no man. I did for studio at the Riazo. I did busy. Let her call me and we'll go talk. Bam. Mr. I go call. I go say they busy. I no go worry. I always call to make sure at least make they reach out to them once. But whenever I call, that is the same answers I get, the same results I get. So I never still stop. I still call. Even deep yesterday, I called. He told me the same thing. So I just keep calling. My only just that I'm happy because people knows what I'm doing, and I just believe that there's time for everything. When my times come, definitely I'll be like them. So I don't think I've been used.
Alrighty, that's a great one. Let's now switch attention a little to a story that many persons are familiar with.
Okay.
It's one that's controversial, but it's been a long time. But what we'll do here is to allow you to again. You must have done this elsewhere, but let's allow you here again. Set the record straight, because when you performed on Timaya's show, all right, a certain edition, you performed, and after the performance, you received that package they gave to you. We all saw that you received that, and a lot of controversy followed. Some say you were not grateful, some said you did not join him to Lagos, and so that riled you up, and so you had to say a lot of things that are not very cool to him on was he on TV, on radio, or on social media? Well, a lot of things. But let's allow you clear the air. What exactly happened after that particular show where you performed and received ₦1 million?
Yeah, thank you very much for that question, because I never wanted to say anything about our big brother Timaya, because he's a guy that I respect so much, and I always give him that respect. No matter what people say about me and him, he continued to have my respect till the kingdom comes. So what really happened that period is that, yes, I won the Timaya competition, and he gave me the ₦1 million. Yes, which everybody noticed that, yes, I received it. I received the ₦1 million, and secondly, which he promised to do a collaboration and also shoot a video with me. Yeah, things did not really go according to the way we planned it. So from apart from that, that is when this rumor started coming up from nowhere. Even me myself, I was even surprised to hear people were saying that, well, this guy go there with Timaya, and go do this, and go do that. Timaya just, they like, too many stories about me, and even me myself, I was surprised. But based on say things, rumors, they fly faster. Maybe you don't go get to Timaya himself. Maybe you don't see so many things on social media and all the rest. I was called by Lishman for interview appertaining the same ₦1 million show, because it was getting too much. It was even getting out of hand to the point that small men are beginning to forrun to fight people because of that thing. That is anywhere I go. And I give ₦1 million, I don't go squandula now.
Come become ₦1 million man.
So anywhere I go now, ‹1 million, ₦1 million squandula with that.
Would you look at that?
The ₦1 million, not within you can't do self, nothing within chat is as in to the point where they say.
But wait first, before you continue, what you carry and do?
You say if you don't ask me this question now.
As I can ask you now. ‹1 million.
Imagine say you receive salary, you go tell person how you can't spend your salary.
So yours induce them.
Nobody's supposed to ask me that question, sir. My money where I receive, not be money will then dash me to carry go dig the project.
Now the question
it was a competition. I won that money. Timaya does not know me anywhere. We should go. We just come and
you know why that one
it's
coming?
Because I know say I PC they go do competition for employee. I did that here. I also.
You know why they ask that question? I must say, as many persons they ask you, what you can do. It means say even that time when you get the money, many persons still go don't gather you for the money. I also ask, what you can do? You take spend that money really you spend. You just say use and buy even sneaker for yourself. That money, they ask.
That money we even those will be say no wait to be ₦1 million. Go tell you say wait to be ₦1 million. But me I know say ₦1 million and big money. Na big money. At that time na big money, ₦1 million. And I have more than ₦1 million in my account before that ₦1 million came in that year.
So you were a millionaire?
Nobody know, but they knows me as Black Jesus. Everybody see me as person.
But I be millionaire now.
I be millionaire and I get money now.
You still be millionaire?
Huh?
You still be millionaire?
Me? I don't get too many responsibilities to be said. I don't become thousandaire.
So now I'm millionaire again.
So, to the point whereby friends where I go call friends, no be friends. Brothers where I go call brothers, no be brothers. Just because of say some of them no give them that money. Some of them no follow me. some of them, I mean, they go close to them before. As I get that 1 million, I come bless, I don't run from them. So everybody just changed for me. From as in everybody where I know.
I've been cut you off now. Make we continue on the whole thing.
You say waiting really happen? Nothing happened. Me and me, I don't get any issue to today. I even the surprise that they can't talk this in again. But I go talk because people to say I don't go do something or I don't offend this guy or something.
You mean
really
say
happen.
as you just win the money when you thank and finish, you know call him again. Nothing. You know even call him when they say you know worry him too much. Say Baba how far now? You been say you get one deal for me or you don't tell him all the same because shame me doesn't get deal now.
Ain't get deal. Thank God say yourself you hear that one, you know that one which is true.
You
see, ever see, when I win that money,
now you go to confirm whether I really tell you like that.
Now he send me the money in person. He called me that day. They want to send me the money. He called me for phone, and that was the first and last day he called me with his phone. That guy, I want to send you the money. Or send me your account number. I send that account number. You know, over these 3 to 4 seconds, I don't see the money. So. Ever since, now through my cousin brother, we dey close to them. Now they contact with because the number when carry call me, now unknown number, hidden number, the number no show. So I don't get
so
my
maybe
number.
No really want make you fit get access to one.
I don't know that one. Oh. Me, I just think and say maybe he no hold me. So and it's waiting and win. He just won't give me that thing then. In continue with in life, so now waiting me I think so the promise when promise I don't say I'm anything to if you go do him, I go do and I use the man talk him. Me I no go worry him. So me as I see the 1 million naira, but at the same as a person, sometimes they try to reach out to him, but since I don't get in contact, and my cousin brother they close to him, now they communicate with to make sure say I feel reach out to him. But that my cousin brother self, I don't know, everybody they run from me.
Everybody your cousin brother they run from you.
Now wow. I call myself, oh boy, excuse. The point they be say, he come like say, I do something.
No, I think so. We don't push go fast more. I want more we start as you win you message you thank you thank for that place, the event place after for the hospital after
yeah,
you thank
him. Definitely, everybody see her now.
A few days later,
give me the money.
A few days later,
4 days later, I call me.
Can't send you the money. I since send you the money finish, you can't thank him.
I thank him.
You thank him for that line or you thank him through
the
your
line
cousin.
when they call me. We talk more than one hour.
When they talk now?
Now they talk.
They
tell me how the industry day and how we take the keep up man no give up.
Now they ain't promise you say in get
no. Not for the stage now when I win that
now. I say una go record one.
Yes, I will shoot a video for him and I will do a collaboration. It's online. Everything's online there. So that be for phone. He tell me that one. So when they talk to me on phone, when he send me the money, after he send me the money, he talk to me. He encouraged me a lot. That to the point where he say, see, if you don't want to talk about, we say I no like for somewhere, I don't get problem with you. That period to the point where was even up to today self. Because I don't go like make somebody spoil somebody we don't help me in one way, name for my corner. I don't go like him. Despite anything may happen, that help when I don't receive from you, it's okay for me.
After you don't receive the money, you call and thank him. 1 week pass.
I don't call and thank him.
Call you
that
back.
period when he call me, now they will talk to everything will talk finish. After that day, no call again.
Okay. So in send the money. That time we say in call you finish when I talk to him before I can send you the money. Then I saw it pass. Thank him, send message for him.
Through based on say I don't get in contact then Instagram,
yes.
I follow him
up.
They
go the Instagram,
they go DM and they every morning.
So you get point where you reach where you say you can't go the Instagram, go tell and say, Baba, I say make I remind you the thing where you promise me. You don't get anything like that.
Instagram.
But normally person will be say they promise something.
See,
at some point you
for
go
Instagram,
you said you won't grow now.
That kind of thing I not do. Now my cousin brother.
That your same cousin brother.
Now
I
tell say see you. How far he promise me because I know go figure tell that man. I just want to know because they close to them. But I get any plan of the promise for me. Any plan because I need they close to that. If any plan about me for the collaboration with Dr. Make him let me know. My cousin brother they talk to.
Your cousin brother going to tell you waiting.
So I ain't go there. If he give me feedback.
What they tell you now?
They give me any tangible reply because I don't just understand how my cousin brother again because I know just they feel say things won't really work out for that side. So me, I just. Someone can focus to do my team what they do because they know they easy.
where all the narrative they come from? Hey, this boy don't talk bad against Timaya. Hey, don't do this. Hey, you know they grateful. Timaya give him 1 million self. You know if he appreciate them. How many artists then give 1 million? Hey, this then don't talk plenty. Where the narrative then from come?
Now,
people they even talk say now you be the engineer.
Those people they close to me.
Okay, then they feel pained on your behalf, and as you know if you talk, they can't talk.
Sometimes you get the things you go through now. You just keep on to yourself, but your friends they know. When other of your friends.
Or if they complain, so can't complain, give your friends and say, hey, make Baba come carry me now. That
complain
kind of
to who now?
Your friends them now. I don't go tell no
those
say
my friends
they pained like that.
Now then they talk all those things and say, oh boy, no go meet your man, no go meet your man. Somebody no call you, no go just walk go where in the.
So all those ones I'm waiting make way well.
But
you know, I never see the collaboration. If you
I
talk
don't go feel saying
so.
that because of all those things. Whoever the person will promise me, you know, your own reason. Me, I think I say there's time for everything. I don't think I say maybe Timaya had that this Timaya.
After that time, it be like say Timaya don't do like 3 or 2 shows more.
It don't do like 4.
4 shows, Abi.
Yeah, because
now
this last one I go be
that.
That is the first Timaya day.
Yeah,
the first
exactly.
Timaya day.
So that's like was it 4 years ago?
That was 2020 now.
Which like that?
Yes, now.
I mean, 6 years ago.
2020 now, 6 years ago.
So, well, 6 years ago you do the first edition. They don't get 5 other editions. I don't say you get songs them now.
I got songs them now.
How come we never see you they perform for the show? So since that time, I never perform for
that
show.
That is another place where I confess says there's something wrong. Because the second edition I went there. You know, there was like they are doing another competition. I still won't go lobby for the same competition again because.
But I go still see 1 million again now.
I go see more than that.
Okay, I know even if 1 million come now. I go do now.
1 million because 1 million is there. But
I go see 2 million.
But now 2 million will come this time. So when I come go now, they can't see my name for the list of people there. They come out my name say me I don't win the first time. I can leave for the younger ones when they come up. I just understand that one. So I say okay. If I say no, I say anybody will win. I go come out and declare the person winner. I go there for stage. That's what they told me. So me I stick around.
But you know see I'm like I should go put your name. Say person promise you saying go do deal with you. You can't go put your name. You never do am. You can't go put your name. If you can't win, what thing go tell the world? See, or if you know win level, you the performance you perform finish, they can't come out you say no be win. What thing they go tell the world say this guy already been put for here now. you know think like that.
I think that make I think
I mean you do am same.
It's just that the reason why I go back to do that is me I be boy wey be say I know they like to add the talent when I get. See, even if I lose, there must be a winner. I just know say I don't go stand for where they do something. Other people see me.
May see me again.
Even if I lose.
May see me say I still there, so I get the thing for my head.
That is. See, I know they shame for waiting that they do. So I always bring myself out when it comes to that play. The second time second time I go, they say I come out. So when Timaya come, I try to go meet them. You know, Black was not in the right mood. I would understand some celebrities them now. You understand sometimes.
When pursue you?
I don't go call and pursue.
Person don't meet you go meet her, you know meet
you. I go, I greet her, and definitely it was like Black G's. Another thing just take care, so you just forget it. But I don't know what I forget I did yourself, but I still did it immediately. When I want perform, I dey go lobby to perform. And I notice the MC no one really call me out to perform like say
for performance now yes, the competition
just because of boss did there now. So me I want perform on my new song when I do that period so that thing go other people with insight go yeah. So I try to MCs are no agree. See they say other come say make they not allow me climb stage. You know when they tell me that
order comes they not allow you climb. Yes, who they give order for the stage normally?
The person nobody agree tell me anything. So me going I want to go back go meet Baba say Baba I won't perform. I won't go meet them. But when the bouncers and the people got to be very close to them, they don't let me enter past where they. I feel very bad to the point where we say, I don't agree make move to go meet anybody to perform again. I have to stay calm. Make I no go receive some kind of embarrassment where we say it go bad for me. So I did see the show end. I still try to go see them over the crowd and everything. I know this meet them up. Where he say in-law, I tried. Still yet no way. Even this my cousin brother said, now him had the worry to the point of say the third time self. Same thing. But nevertheless, I take all those things as a stepping stone because I don't go just they can't complain for something we be say I suppose they work on my own craft they go maybe their matter how come they can't complain on. So I just say thank God say I don't know some big men, big boys them.
If Timaya enter the studio today, what will be the first thing we go tell her?
I'm not greet her and say, Baba, thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate you. Definitely.
Definitely.
I go greet them now.
Nothing. No, that normal greet. If you don't greet and finish, even if na buti one buti greet her. If you don't greet her, what the next thing you go tell her?
I don't got anything to tell her.
If the Oediri dey for this studio today, what you go tell the Oediri?
If the Oediri know me, I
don't know you. You person will get talent. You know.
If they give me opportunity to talk to them, I go talk to them.
They don't give you opportunity. I mean, they give you the opportunity now. As the host of the podcast.
I talk to Timaya.
Say as Timaya enter here now, what you go tell him? After you greet him, what's the next thing you tell him?
I go tell him say, Baba, anything wey dey your mind to do, make it do, because I no go fit put word for your mouth. I no go fit tell him to do anything sef.
Why you no go fit tell him?
Wetin I wan go tell him now?
You no go like grow. Go back to the millionaire status wey be. You say responsibility don't carry, you don't come 10,000.
We go still go back to our millionaire.
As in be like now, maybe you carry you for mind. You know, say if you carry you for mind, all these things the way they happen. You go show, they not allow you, may you be part of the competition. They not allow you, may you perform.
I don't want to cause more conflict or more controversy on social
media.
But
if you be saying carry you for mind, you don't go like Clara. I'm telling say, Baba, I beg. Even if you carry me for mind, you don't go like when you meet them. If you meet them today, you don't go.
There's a way.
You don't tell them anything. Say that your cousin brother come say,
the only thing we are go fit talk say, Baba, if I offend you in any way, I beg, forgive me. Forgive me, I be human. I don't know where I go against you in any way. I beg, forgive me if I offend you in any way.
Look the camera, tell her.
Yeah, now the only thing I go fit and say, if I offend you in any way, Baba, I beg, forgive me, because as I did so, I don't know what's in the happen. Story they fly, even me, but they wonder what's in the happen, what's in the hear from other people, man. So, if I offend you in any way, I beg, forgive me. Now the only thing we are go fit tell her. Nothing else. We say I can't go tell her, because even me myself, because there was the video one of my brothers do. We say anytime he say Black is your own. Every time we something don't worry, I don't come social media. They go complain, say Timaya this, Timaya that, Timaya this. It they bother me when they can't talk about all these things because of one.
Oh, it can't be like saying a stigma.
Na stigma. Anywhere I go, I tell you say as I come here, self, you don't ask me that same thing, self. So anywhere I go, that's why they ask me the same thing. So what's now?
So after you don't,
they don't care how I want to grow past the level I did than this 1 million naira. That is in the as in it's just like say maybe I get pride or are they ungrateful?
Well, now after that Timaya event, now somebody can feature it. Mean that could come feature you, right? As in feature you, so now where you don't confirm say you know pay you a dime to use your words. Also, you know the get royalties. And you know still confirm to us whether I even thank you, like appreciate you for the verse you gave.
He called me now. He called me and thanked me.
Because they mentioned say now through down now too they communicate.
Through down they communicate. He
but
my number.
You know you think say maybe not because of say people don't to drag you for this Timaya matter. Hey, why we say they respect Timaya well. Now make us reach the Timida call time. You know if you stand the guy and say Baba, but you supposed to send me small thing now. You they receive money for this song where you do now. This song all of us do. They receive money now. You supposed to send me something. Let me you supposed to send me something now, or at least connect me to another person now. You don't do, but then you don't think maybe do you not think you somehow slowed down because of that thing that's already out there? So were you kind of stigmatized or something?
The person we know, and I'm gonna talk. Everybody know what they do. Everybody know what they do. Like as I did so, I don't go feel work with my brother. We no reach me. Then I better say I pass him. I can't come do work for somewhere. I don't give him money. I don't go power and make him become somebody. If I don't do that thing, that means I don't really value my brother. If they value me, then respect his jaw. Then that is the regard his jaw language and his jaw where we come from. I don't see my jaw brother go see me. They promote my language, use me, leave me. You know, they're possible. There must be something behind all these things. Because I notice I do person one thing. I always get to help anybody with into music.
The thing affects you.
It affects me badly.
That's Timaya thing. It affects you when you know if it call Dakolo or talk to Dakolo and say, Baba, I suppose get something for this thing what I do now. Just anything way if you give me.
You see, one thing about all this our big brother, man. I do get respect for them to the point where they say, I know you like talk within they're supposed to do for me, where they know what to do. You know, I know big go put words
so
for them.
So if you go tell us, I go tell say, boss,
if I
you know what to do.
I go only call them. Baba, you don't tell why I hear from you. I say, man, I call you. Man, I call you to hear from you. I greet them. our business, our body, our family. Hope everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Congo they go say, Baba, the thing we feature me, I never see one naira. Something feel pop out from there. Say, So that's what this guy. Yeah, okay, because of I might go come out and invest for that song. I go do this, or people feel just from things can happen. So I just have to leave everything for God.
Yeah.
Because I believe
since that time, if I say you run for social media, you know they.
I tell you say since that time, no social media account where I go open with say they restrict the account. The account
restrict and
I tell you that's in any social media account, like especially Facebook. Like just 3 days ago, they just suspend my account.
Account of how long?
That was 1 year plus.
Will they use on the comments or do things?
They comment that they follow up people now. They do. They post my freestyle videos.
No be things where they share, they use and talk some kind of things for the people where they make them. They say they make them
make that Facebook will be say. I open when I
so even if you open TikTok too, they block them. I mean, you get TikTok.
My TikTok, the first TikTok when I open, based on that, all of them linked to one this thing, my Instagram, my Facebook, all of them one day. So I can't open only Facebook. Then TikTok with somebody's phone, which is my brother phone with me. But I did notice say with that phone, the TikTok on the last somehow. But when I try to log in that account to my own phone, try connecting to link and
well you clearly need to meet a tech person for that. That's probably a tech
maybe there's a tech, but I don't know. But I just think say maybe
they are coming for you.
I don't know because when they report some people account, therefore it will be difficult for you to.
Something will happen 5 years ago. People still can't report your account now. What if you so once you just get on, everybody report your account?
I don't know.
What do you really do this with
I don't know.
Well, maybe we leave that matter small.
But that one, I believe that one not be the major issue. That one not be the major issue. The major issue is that I think say maybe most times I feel say maybe they take this genre personal and I make things they do.
What do you mean by personal? How?
When I say personal, they try to take it to push this by our language to take it to the next level on my own. So they feel work out well. So I try to mingle to associate myself with people where be say to partner with people, all companies that
Charlie Poppy, right?
Yeah.
Zeri DL. Leesberg, right? Is it Soft? 6UFF, right? Is that guy, your guy? Now these guys they're doing something in the industry. Many would call creative. I mentioned Charlie Poppy too. He would fuse traditional Edo music and then he's doing some sort of talk rap on it. There is Alfred Izoimbi, right? There is Dario Gay, right? He does Ijo music, B2S, right? There is Barrister Smooth. Yeah. All of these persons are Ijo. You are an Ijo man. You rap in Ijo. Alfred Izoimbi, people enjoy his Owigri. Same way they enjoy Barrister Smooth's Owigri. Have you ever tried meeting them for collaboration to cooperate with them and do a song with them where you would have to rap? Do you not think it would be great? You don't think say your love, especially Gen Z folk would like that kind of thing?
I have made a move to do a collaboration with these people you have mentioned, but they never give me.
So then they run from you. All of them.
I did a song recently titled Nimuya O. That is, I don't know the title of the song. Nimuya O. I believe I sent that song to my brother here, Mepamo. The title of that song is, if I happen to let me. I don't know if I can freestyle it here.
Please go ahead.
The song is like this. Chebarake metimi belebo marapa. Nimuya O. Ye ne mene fiami bote ne mia o. Ye pa ye se pa kapade yo. And swan ye se swa kaswode. Pa ye se pa kapade yo. And swan ye se swa kaswode. Chabara kemetin belebo marapa ma her ne mia o. Ye ne mene fiami bote ne mia o. Chabara kemetin belebo marapa her ne mia o. Ye ni mini fiya mi bote ni mi o. Chebara ke yo mi. Chebara ke yo mi bai. That you sinke simi ni no so mo bowe no mara ke mi. Take by no zuwe mi. take it by 90 me. That you don't fear me when swim boy no matter me.
Oh, I'm forced to start clapping my hands already, but I mean, I did not hear a thing from that.
Oh.
I only had a me. How big? Can you also please tell us a little into this?
Okay.
So those persons who do not understand the joke would have an insight into
the song. I was asking, how do I look like? What is in my face? What is on me that people are afraid of me? That they are scared of me? That they don't want to come close to me? And whoever come close to me will end up running away from me. What is in me that they cannot tell me that thing that they see is in me, that they are running away from me? That is it. That is what I was trying to say.
All of these entertainers, even those who perform or sing in local dialect, Ijo or Wiri, they are all running away. I mean, you try to collaborate with them, and they're not even.
That is sometimes I just think and say, oh boy, I never get money, because if I get money, nobody go see my way get money. We come in the month, we go answer or attend to them.
So now money.
Now money not be everything. Now money. If I get money now, those problems don't solve. Niche. If I get money, those problems don't solve. Believe me.
You don't be the entertainment. You want to get money, so you're trying to get. You're trying to.
Entertainment.
We're trying to do songs that. Now this is something that would also favor them. It would make their music be appreciated by those who are not even,
I wanted to complete the verse of that song that I was singing till it cut me off because it would have been more better. So people that are understanding my language will know what I'm saying.
Who played? You've sent it now.
I sent the video to a small video to Amir Pamo. So you see, I have been through a lot. All thanks to Right Honorable Tonye Emmanuel Sina. I will thank that man very much, because that man he has played a role in my life for the past 5 years now, which I have not been able to have an opportunity to say it out online or to tell anybody, because you see, when that issue come up, that controversy come up on social media, it affects me in so many ways, whereby even the house I was staying, the place I was paying my house rent and all the rest, my landlord self involved in asking me that same question of what you carry your 1 million naira do.
I mean, yes, that time say you can't go back village. Say your landlord would not increase that. I be waiting. Say you can't go back village.
No, but actually, I thought you say I be to do some kind of work. Okay. Say, so
you had to be in the village for.
That is where my business is.
You had to shift from entertainment a little.
I did not shift from entertainment. We say my village. We get things, everything there for my village now. Where if I want to go studios, I guess studio day. We say we'll go there, cut song. Nothing we no day there. So I was even comfortable, because that is where my language, where my people did now. They speak my language. So it's more easy for me to do anything there. So I was there. I moved down from here to my village.
Okay. Well, we don't really stretch this interview, but make we allow you talk one particular thing. Anything where you would like talk to entertainers for Bayelsa, so we can call it a wrap on the video.
Actually, the only thing when I go tell them Bayelsa entertainer we they out there is this: forget waiting people they talk about you for corner. Focus on what you believe in achieving in life, because you see those people who really talk bad about you will never they are even not in the right position to help you in any way. So they are just like a motivator and an elevator to push you to the next level. So never give and listening ear to people like that or any story like that here, but just focus on what you are doing. Definitely you will be there. I would say you will take some of our entertainers here, for example, people like Joe. Before they were trekking, using keke and all the rest. But today, they don't give up, they do, and they are still growing. So definitely we all, everybody that believe in what they are doing, I believe we all get there. Even me myself, we say most of them, I know say most of my colleagues say don't leave that guy, this guy time. They even say my time don't pass if. So if you oblige his time don't pass, well, leave me. But to tell you the truth, they don't feel follow me stand for studio. I know they're proud of that one. That one I'm waiting. I know myself.
So you're good gone.
I know that is. I know myself for most of them. No say. No before. No
but you know things say. As they use only job rap. Say if it limits you, especially just make you just be only people understand the job. If
you listen to my song, you're gonna say I don't just use only job rap.
Okay, they mix.
I they mix some because.
But somebody will not understand the geography. You understand what you talk.
Yes. because inside the Ijaw rap, there's a verses. Each verse of my song, there's always a 4 bars or 8 bars of English, which are where they put inside. But the collaboration I did with Timmy Dakolo, I added English inside. He was the one that said, "Guy, I don't make you use the English. Use Ijaw throughout. Make it not say you be Ijaw boy." That is why I use Ijaw throughout.
How you think say if we take improve on Ijaw music, make not just Ijaws the vibe currently not be only just the vibe but make we get more persons even listen outside.
That is what I'm talking about. That the support we have for people is not enough. For people to share what we are doing here is not enough.
I talk about as per the content because even if you share them and people know they relate with them as per the content of
the content.
How you go take and make it much more relatable with people where they outside when they really understand the job.
That is it. The content, my content. If I talk about my own personal content, my content, I don't see anybody with a beat waiting that they do. I beat my chest today. Nobody if he beats. When it comes to the rap or the jaw rap, I'm not talking about other aspect too, because everybody good in what they are doing. But I talk about my jaw rap. I don't go too many competitions. I never see person who beat me, who win me.
Right.
Even with English, but nobody as in I don't talk about people that rap with English to do competition with me. Even themselves, most of them know because me I respect all the rappers because everybody is good. But for waiting that they do, I be God on what I'm doing. Every man is a God in what they are doing, in their own different aspects, But for me, as a Naija rapper, if I still did this level, now my job people cost them. If I pass this level, now still my job people make them. I don't know why that gets me.
Now their support will push you.
Now they have known me. So if I make them today, now my job people make me who I am. If I don't make them, now seeing them make me who I am. I don't know why they get.
As they don't support you now.
Either they support or they don't support so far as they don't know me.
Now they try to put and make everything they much more understandable now. So like this now, if you make them, now your job brothers don't push you, your job brothers don't push you to make them. If you don't make them, it means that they don't push you enough.
They don't push me enough now. They don't support. Support is not enough. So maybe from there I feel just say.
So as you never make them there now because they never support you enough.
When I see everybody they discriminate me on social media, I can't fear for themselves. I know they fear to even do something to become be like say I waste my time.
You dey silent because you dey silent these 5 years now because you dey fear to come outside.
Not be fear. I know the fear to come outside. I was outside already with everybody when I saw what those same
because
people.
As they don't they attack you, everybody you can't be like when they talk, they be like saying they report your social media handle then where you create. So you can't be like say you don't want to put yourself out there again.
No.
You don't slow down.
That is if you say slow down, yes, I really slow down because of I don't want to drop songs them as usual. I know they go shows like before they call me for show and they go. I know they attend to some programs. I know they happy because of everything when I begin to see online. I see say just like almost 99% of everybody they against me. For which happened then. So if I come out today, rather than an insult and embarrassment that they come face from people, and I know they made somebody that humiliates me because of small mistake where I do where I don't know.
Okay.
It's better they correct me. Guy, if you want to tell me something, I'll be your brother.
So I make you come me yours the inside.
I say make I day my day because anytime I come outside, I go get problem with people where we say I suppose be friend with them. They give me.
All right. Look, I'll allow you talk just one last thing now where you guys talk. Then we'll go call and wrap.
So what is that?
Anything you have to say to Bayelsons, to entertainers, to the government, to P-Man. You started with them, right?
Yes. First of all, I will first of all apologize to my fans out there for not being. I will say
for not dropping songs.
For not dropping songs. As usual, for my fans to be listening, and I apologize for that. But finally, I'm back. I'm back with full force. From next week, I'll be dropping three songs on all social media and all musical platforms, whereby you can go and download and stream the songs then. Because my album too will be dropping very soon, but I won't be. I would like to be dropping three songs for my fans to be, listening to my songs once more again. So, and secondly, I will say a big shout out to Right Honorable Tony Emmanuel Isina. I will still say it again. This man is the one that has given me a second hope to come back again. Because where I was in a place where, you know, even the normal person if you come there can't find myself. You know, if you say you won't come find me for where I did before. You are very afraid to come there. But Tony Emmanuel is now. He happens to bring me out from there and give me an apartment to stay. So many people don't know that I'm staying with Tony Emmanuel Isina in one of his buildings. I'm living in his house. I'm not paying house rent. I'm telling you.
That's what it's. That's why you don't get to pay, or you just like to stay.
No, be say
you think don't reach the level where you don't really get to pay again.
See, he reached the level where we say I know fit see food shop sef. I don't go lie give you, brother. Me, to the point where we say we had to work, I had to close my job. They dropped me there. So it's not as much up as what I get from people when I know. I know they see them again. The connection when I get close, everything just fall back. To the point where we say I go there where I just say make I did there. See, this man carry me come outside. Not even it's just like I don't have money to pay house rent to. For now. But then I don't have a damn.
So you don't even carry people for house?
It's going to 5 years now.
Where you dey in house?
I dey in house. So that man is who I will say a big shout out to, because
all right.
I believe say Naim believe me past everybody.
All right, make way. Thank you so much.
I beg you, no verse. Melody deal. One of my friend, my brother, he said, "Na man we say they send me money, big money, and a big man." Melody, I don't know what I get other name people know him as, but even me apart myself, I get uncles we say they support me.
Me apart na your uncle.
Me apart na my big brother, na my elder brother.
Na your uncle.
I feel say na my uncle self because. Him na they push me out. Sometimes when I go like this, I'll be come come do this thing, they come go somewhere at the full on. Want to bury yourself, now so work out community go. I was happy.
Alrighty.
So I would say big shout out to Melody, and the CEO of this company. I mean, how would I put it? Oh, Melody, you said God will bless you. God will continue to bless you and Meapamo and Tony Isina.
Alrighty.
So big shout out to my fans. Definitely don't give up on me. I'm still that job guy when I know.
You had it right. Don't give up on him.
Don't
He's
give
still
up
that
on me.
job guy you are though. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for staying with us on this edition of Chat with Naija Live TV. This comes your way again tomorrow. We'll bring another interesting edition, interesting episode of Chat with Naija Live TV. My name is Henry. I've had Black G's on this very episode. All right. Do have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And putting smiles on faces.
I love the people of Bayelsa.
Hello out there. A very beautiful afternoon to you. My name is Henry. You're watching Naija Live Television.
You're watching Naija Live.
The impacts of climate change are upon us, necessitating adaptation and resilient building. In Bayelsa State, the recent annual rainy season has brought severe consequences, including excessive flash floods and river flooding, causing untold hardship for residents. However, under the leadership of His Excellency, Senator Doye Duri, the Prosperity Government has taken proactive measures to mitigate these effects. The establishment of the Directorate of Floods and Erosion Control, along with the strengthening of other related agencies such as the Bayelsa State Emergency Management Agency, demonstrates a commitment to reducing the impact of floods. To further enhance resilience, major blocked canals, river outlets, and drainage systems are being cleared, and higher grounds have been identified in all 8 local government areas to provide safe havens during floods. While the government is dedicated to ensuring the well-being of Bayelsans, residents also have a crucial role to play by cooperating with government agencies, staying alert to flood warnings, maintaining a clean environment, clearing blocked drainages, and reporting challenges to relevant authorities for prompt action. Through collective efforts, we can bolster our resilience and effectively combat the challenges posed by climate change. Stay safe. Courtesy, Office of the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Environment, Honorable A.B. Ben Olulu. The impacts of climate change are upon us, necessitating adaptation and resilient building. In Bayelsa State, the recent annual rainy season has brought severe consequences, including excessive flash floods and river flooding, causing untold hardship for residents. However, under the leadership of His Excellency Senator Doye Duri, the Prosperity Government has taken proactive measures to mitigate these effects. The establishment of the Directorate of Floods and Erosion Control, along with the strengthening of other related agencies such as the Bayelsa State Emergency Management Agency, demonstrates a commitment to reducing the impact of floods. To further enhance resilience, major blocks, canals, river outlets, and drainage systems are being cleared, and higher grounds have been identified in all 8 local government areas to provide safe havens during floods. While the government is dedicated to ensuring the well-being of Bayelsans, residents also have a crucial role to play by cooperating with government agencies, staying alert to flood warnings, maintaining a clean environment, clearing blocked drainages, and reporting challenges to relevant authorities for prompt action. Through collective efforts, we can bolster our resilience and effectively combat the challenges posed by climate change. Stay safe. Courtesy, Office of the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Environment, Honorable A.B. Ben Olulu. The impacts of climate change are upon us, necessitating adaptation and resilient building. In Bayelsa State, the recent annual rainy season has brought severe consequences, including excessive flash floods and river flooding, causing untold hardship for residents.
Was he on a mic carry song? Everybody power.
EMP on the beats.
He's on youth fight the fight for freedom, no fight for money. He's on youth fight the fight for Dakaboro, fight for justice. He's only so blessed, as you can see, so clear. But what we get is not fair. If the people leading us, they don't care. See my people, see how we they live. Check out, we burning in the creeks, not be like check out. Some go like we need to fight in, not be not and so. Judas or to Christ, but not him sell am. Some of my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they edificate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they edificate. And now what they see the alarm drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick. He's on youth fight the fight for freedom, no fight for money. He's on youth fight the fight for Dakaboro, fight for justice.
I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? So I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? So send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Papa, send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Dakaboro seri de pabo, Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's in bed, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebjaba yo. He's in bed, seri de pabo. Ebjaba mini yo, oh.
He's on you fight the fight for freedom, no fight for money. He's on you fight the fight for Dakaboro, fight for justice. He's on you, where are you? And down the field, where the pabo. He's on you, we on a day. And I was a fear of where the babu. Nakamura woman, what a babu. Kansaro, we were woman, what a babu. From my judge, woman, what a babu. Daddy, can no woman, what a babu. Some of my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bab and then they defecate. Now what I see the alarm drink. But daddy sick now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bab and then they defecate. Now what I see the alarm drink. But daddy sick now then they care for sick.
Nakaporo seri de babo. Jesus Christ seri de babo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh, oh, oh. He's like bed, seri de babo. Ebano, ebano. He's like bed, seri de babo. Take the family, oh, 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 oh.
My son, it's not coming me out.
Mr. Song,
Kingmaker, I'm singing this song because I no longer see the bubbles inside the clipboard. Our life with a burning creeks.
Diana on the mix.
Before you leave, you must remember to come back to pay great homage to the great seer.
How do you mean?
Every 10 days, you must come back with 20,000 naira to appease the great seeker. Else, all of this sacrifice, all of these charms, all of these things you have gotten will be null and void.
Appease quoi? We cannot get up to that. Cannot be tough. Okay, you know what? Don't worry. We'll do that. As long as we remain protected and untouchable.
Of course.
No problem.
Of course. I like you. I like this one. I like this one very well. You can go. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama go. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say. Every mama susu say.
Every mama susu say.
Every mama susu say. Come on. You know, easy to hustle. Oh, come on. Check out. See it. But I can work it on myself.
What will you do? Margaret! Margaret!
Yes, Chief. Welcome, Chief.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Where are the boys?
They're not back from the store yet.
They are not back?
No, sir.
By this time? How? I called the shop. Charlie told me the shop had closed.
They're not back, sir.
Okay. Get my dinner ready. I'm going upstairs. And let me know when they come back.
Okay, sir.
Hey! Come in, come in. Stand here. Where do you think you're coming from?
Well, accident. On our way home.
Accident?
Where? Trailer fair break and jambos. Trailer fair break.
Fair break. And jam both of you.
Yes.
So why didn't you two die and go to see your ancestors from there? Listen very well. This is pure mischief. You don't even know how to play the game. You have been playing this game with your uncle in Ikeme from the village and you think you are smart. Now tell me, where did both of you go to?
From the store. From the store. I swear. From the store.
From the store. Listen closely. I don't play. I know what you are trying to mask, but I will bring it to light. Very soon. You don't know who you are dealing with. Let me warn you. Let this not repeat itself. Did you hear what I said?
So witch, how did you? He walked out on the lizard. Don't try it. He was taking it. The antidote. Are you with antidote?
Chineke.
Good afternoon. Morning. It's like it's midnight, Abby. Good midnight.
What are you doing here?
Asim. Your house?
No. Your father's house. What are you doing out here at this time of the night?
We are both.
You and who are both? You must be very stupid.
How is that?
My friend, get out of here. Are you going crazy or what? Hey, go to your room. Go to your room. What is... I said go to your room. Go to your room.
Oh, sorry.
Okwu. Okwu.
Sir?
What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. You sent for me.
What is the meaning of what you just did? Walking into my room with your bags.
I'm sorry, sir. I was rehearsing something, sir.
Well, I can see that you and your brother, Oka, are beginning to lose interest in this apprentice that brought you to the city. I mean, what is the meaning of what you just did?
No, sir. It's just that there's something we used to do in the village. It's a game.
It's a game. So you prefer to the village to this place?
Not at all, sir.
So I can ship you to the village?
No, I'm sorry, sir. Not at all.
Charles said a customer came to the shop and gave you a complimentary card. Where is it? Very good. You can go. But tell Margaret to prepare my smoothie. Huh?
Okay, sir.
What is this again?
Sorry, sir.
A technology and heavy-duty industry. Original spares for automotive, locomotive, aviation, marine, and agriculture. Research and development for automotive engines and electric cars. Heavy-duty off-road equipment. Reverse engineering. Technological development. Academy for innovators and impressionable minds.
Hello there. Very good afternoon to you. You're watching Naija Live Television. Thank you for staying with us on Chat with Naija Live TV this afternoon. And this afternoon, we have a very important discussion. Discourse that has become a challenge for many persons who are residents, not just natives of Bayelsa State, those who engage in the farming practice in Bayelsa State. Over the past 2 months, we've had this issue, this challenge, and we thought it's important to bring this discourse your way because we're not having this, abating. It's been one protest after the other. And today, we're joined by someone who has been at the forefront of this, someone who has been advocating for more security, to farmlands in Bayelsa State. She is a humanitarian. I'd like to add that. She is a farmer in Bayelsa State. We're joined this afternoon by Miss Enibo Albert. My name is Henry Ahamwefla, and like I mentioned earlier, this is Chat with Naija Live TV, and I'm joined also by Bobby Barrow. Good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Henry, and welcome, Miss Enibo. So, briefly, before we let her speak, we're going to do a brief rundown of who we have with us in the studio. So our guest today is Enibo Albert, a Bayelsa-based humanitarian, farmer, and social development advocate. She is the founder of the Enibo Albert Charity Foundation, an organization committed to supporting vulnerable populations through education, humanitarian outreach, and community development initiatives across Bayelsa State. So beyond her humanitarian work, she's also actively involved in agriculture and agro-processing, promoting farming as a pathway to food security, economic empowerment, and community resilience in the Niger Delta region. We are pleased to have her join us today as she will be sharing more things relating to her work, her advocacy, and her views on escalating header crisis in Bayelsa State, which is our topic this afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome once again.
Hi, good afternoon, and thanks for having me.
You're welcome. So quickly, you're both a humanitarian and a farmer. From your personal experience, how serious is the issue of header-related activities here in Bayelsa State?
I think maybe if I would scale it on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say maybe I'm being fair. I would say 8 because it's actually very, very serious. It's extremely serious, and the truth is that over the years I've seen that this thing is getting more serious. At least for the past 3, even before I started farming, I've been advocating for this same issue. So I know that for at least the past 3 years, there's been increase in this crisis, that the level of destruction, the level of work, the level of things that have been going on within the headers and the farmers. There's an increase for the past 3 years.
So what first drew your attention to the escalating header crisis affecting farmers in the States? Because we saw a video of you on Instagram by Just Yentown and many other bloggers. So tell us about that.
Okay, Well, I'm a farmer by birth. I'm a farmer by birth. I was born into a farming home, so I understand what is happening in the farming landscape, or the enterprise exactly. My mom is a farmer, my grandparents are farmers, so I have been in farming even before I decided to go back into farming myself. So when I noticed that they've been complaints about, okay, there are issues or something is happening at the farm, or my auntie's coming back home to complain, my mom coming home to complain, oh, they're having issues with headers, and they've destroyed their farm. That was about, I'm talking about 2-3 years ago. And before let me go back. I told you that I was born into a farming home, so I know that these headers have been, grazing their cattle for years. I mean, since I was small, they've been grazing their cattle, and it's not something that started today or just started today. But the truth is that before now, they weren't destroying crops.
Okay.
They were leading their cattle to where the weeds are, grasses are. That's what they were eating. So there was no problem, and they were not as much as we have now. But then there was no problem. So just suddenly, just like 3-4 years ago, we just saw that these headers have moved from taking their cattle to eat grass that we once knew to eating crops.
Actual people's hard work.
Actual crops. So it started becoming a problem. Personally, I started talking about it in 2023. 2023, I talked about it because then I didn't have my own cassava farm, but my mom had, my aunties had, my people around me had, so I understood, I knew what was happening. So I said, if you go back to my Twitter account and all that, you see some videos that I made calling on the government and saying, oh, look at what's happening to farmers. As at that time, they never started using their hand to uproot cassava. Wow. So it's like stage by stage. Yeah. Yes. So in 2024, we noticed that they started using their hand, apart from eating the cassava, they started using their hands to uproot the cassava from the soil.
Actual destruction.
So it's no longer cattle destroying, it's now the human being themselves probably using their hands to uproot the cassava for their cattle. At that time, I called on the authorities. You go back to my ex again, even my Facebook account, you will see those videos as at that time. And 2024, the IYC chairman then followed me to my farm, saw the level of destruction. So I'm not saying theories, it's something that you can go back, check, and you see the records there. So they checked, they said, it's okay, this thing, okay, we are going to work on it, we are going to call you to go, try to drive the headers away. At night, they'll come, destroy. The destruction was still, mild.
It was gradually growing.
Last year, that's when I started my own cassava farm.
Okay.
And then I noticed that this thing is no longer a joke. Like it's increased. And if you notice that, you will notice that at a point there are some communities that the women came out last year to protest. They started blocking roads. I'm sure that I think Kutukutu came out. Yeniswegene came out. I'm talking about last year. They blocked the major road. I can't remember which other community came out, but I know that there were about 3 communities that came out to say, oh, look at what is happening at our farms. And last year was a very big destruction, the one that I've not seen before. I didn't know that a bigger one was coming. So it's more like these people are gaining momentum. They are being more comfortable doing this thing, and every year it keeps.
They are progressing.
They are progressing.
You said this started in 2024 for you.
For me, yes. But like I said,
that was at the same farm you have now.
I've expanded though, but yes, from one of them.
Okay.
From one of them,
Where's
it started
the farm
for
located?
me. Biogbolo. Like it's not the community side. We have like the creek side of it, the forest side where we farm. Yeah, that's where it started for me. And I noticed that this destruction was high. Then I had to replant. And there's a pattern that I noticed too, that just before Ramadan they have this major destruction. That was even in 2024 I noticed it. Then last year again we noticed just before Ramadan they had this major destruction, and after the destruction, once the day just the day before Ramadan they leave, they won't come back again. But this year is just different. It's a different ball game entirely.
How many of your farms have they attacked this year? And where
All
are
my
the farms
farms
located? Where are they located?
All of them. But they are in different areas. It's not in one. There are different clusters of farming that we have. Because most times we have to leave some places to fallow, and then you move to another side of the farm to continue farming.
Do you think it's maybe the same herders and the same cattle that are perpetuating this? Perhaps in Biobula, also in Guinea. How do they even get to these farms in daylight?
Now, this is it, right? This, like I said, these farms are in creek, they are in forest, they are forest areas, they are nowhere near community. I'm talking about, if you're leaving Biobolo community to those farms, you're talking about 30 to 40 minutes walk from the house. So it's not something that is close.
So you walk there?
Yes, I walk there, and they're not coming from the community. They're coming from the bush areas, that the forest area. There are other routes like that Tobia Masoma Road, all those other backside. They follow those sides inside the community. I'm not really a forest guard or a forest person that will know everywhere in the forest. I only know road to my
Your
farms.
own farm, yeah.
But they definitely don't come from the community. They come from those other forests. And it's not something that, sometimes they come broad daylight, they don't destroy. Those times they just come, threaten women, threaten different people, and then if you even see them, you will run because they are armed. How would you stay there? They threaten people rape. That's how bad it is. They threaten women rape and stuff like that. So they will come at night to destroy. In fact, there was a situation my mom had this year that she called me and said, I see what's happening. They were at the farm, and then these herders came just at the did not enter our own farm, but a farm close to our, and the owner of the farm was around, and these herders were actually dancing for them, like literally dancing, that there's nothing you can do.
For real?
Yes. What can they do? They are armed. What do you have? Your machete?
It's a Biobolo community you mentioned. That's where your farm is located.
Yes.
Biobolo has got a CDC. They've got a youth president. Did you at any time take report to them?
Yes.
Or beyond them also to mayhaps the police?
Yes. So apart from, first of all, because anything that happens, you definitely start with the community. You're not just heading to the security and the rest to report. You start from the community. They've gone, like I think I started that with earlier, that community youth have gone to try to drive these herders away, but at night they will come and destroy. So first we've reported, communities aware, the youth president is aware. Last year March specifically, I have all my copies. I wrote a petition to the Ministry of Agriculture, Environment, House of Assembly, that's a speaker, the governor's office, Ministry of Justice, that's the Attorney General, and I can't remember, they are the police, and some other places I wrote petitions.
That was last year?
Yeah, that was last year March, to inform them of what is happening. I said that was March. That was the time that's the first time I experienced my own personal destruction of my farmland. It wasn't as bad as this. So, anyways, there was still time for me to
before you get to, when you reported to the police and when you petitioned certain persons of in authority, when you reached out to the youth president and the CDC chairman of Biobolo, what was the response like?
They went to drive. They gathered youth. And it's not only my farm, so there are other women affected. There are people that have given them reports. They went to drive, they gathered youth, went to drive these herders away. That's if you even see them, that's because they don't come. Remember, they don't come in the afternoon. And these farms, I told you, they are far. They are in the forest. They are not close to the house. But they've gone there at least to try to drive them away. But then another thing is that, our youth don't have access to arms and ammunition. They are not security agencies.
True.
The only thing they can do is probably go there, drive them away. They are not security agencies. They don't have arms. These people you are going to fight have arms.
You speak as though you have seen them with arms.
People that carry this thing on their dagger.
No, what I like you to confirm is that you have seen them.
Yes,
not that
seen.
You have not.
Not
that
like
you
I've heard. I have seen.
Your farm. You've been at your farm, and then
it was my mom's farm.
Okay, you've been at your mom's farm, and then you saw them with their cattle, and they had a gun.
Not a gun, like a dagger.
A dagger.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
they have a dagger.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but machetes. Youths could go with machetes to drive them away, right?
Well,
you don't go and drive someone away with bare hands, right? You go with a machete
even
or something.
If you go with that, are you going to? Do you want to cause more problems? Even if you go with the machete, do you want to? If you get them injured, now we are talking about another issue. If you get them, maybe
let's likely come for you.
There is citizens arrest, right? And there is the Bayelsa State Livestock Rarity Breeding Act. That's 2021 law that's passed. And so they would be within the law if they were to move on. These herders impound their cattle, for instance. Is that something impossible to do? The youths in their numbers could impound their cattle. The herders are no more than 3, 4. Are they? Are they usually up to 10?
Well, let me say it is not
20
exactly
youths
the
could
way
do
that
that,
you
right?
are seeing it. We are talking about people that has gone head to head with police.
The herders?
Yes.
I want to understand. Are they
with
like
hunters? Yeah.
Are they like
with
up
arms
to
that
how many
they've
do you
confirmed they have
reckon
arms.
they are often?
I don't know how many they are, but they have different camps.
The ones you saw at your
different
mother's
camps.
farm. How many do you
They
reckon?
work in 2s, 3s.
Twos, threes.
With their like cows,
Mm.
many.
2s, 3s, and 20 youths of a particular community. Are they a match?
Let me tell you a story.
Please do.
Recently, somebody tried to go drive the herders away, right? And they caught the person. They picked like the smallest ones just to, as an evidence. And they took the police and they took it to one of the security agencies. I don't know, which I didn't confirm that. I would have done that, but I didn't confirm that. Then they they actually reported him, and then they told him, you have to take that cow back to the farm.
Okay, after they had reported and even took
To
the
the
cow
forest. Yeah, they said the guy has to take it back
to the farm.
to the forest. So it's not the way you see it.
So in that case now, it's a thing of compromise of institutions.
And it's
or
more
compromise
like for me. I think that it's more like government working on an eggshell. Like you don't want it like an egg. Like it's more like,
Trying to be
okay,
too
if you
careful.
get these people, yes, very careful. Like it's more like a dicey situation. Like, okay, you see what is happening in Benue and other places. Now you get these people injured, and then the next day they are coming with more people to probably come and injure you or something. So it's not the way it meets the eyes. It is dicey. That is why it's only security agency that can actually tackle the government that can actually tackle. It's not a community matter.
But also given that many have said that these people come in the middle of the night, the police, do they operate in the night?
That's the problem. I know that there's a time that when I complained last year, they sent hunters to my farm. DSS also went to my farm. That was in the afternoon. In the night, they went to destroy another person's farm around that area. So these people operate at night. And how do you I've always said that the only way that they can solve this issue is for our forests to be combed. Like combed once, and these people should leave. That as you are coming and they are trying to drive this set away, another set is coming. They've arrested them. I'm not saying yes, say. Hunters have arrested them, and they've called me to go and lay complaint because they arrested like 2 of them around my farm area. And then as those ones are busy in the police, and they were trying to take them to court and the rest, at night you are still hearing that they are destroying another farm. So even if you arrest one group, another group is doing their own. So it's not a situation that one person or a community can handle.
What do you think is responsible for when the cattle they are impounded and still released, or those who are taking their cattle? Because I think it's largely on the people who would often take their cattle to these areas and feed them on people's crops. When they are arrested, how do they get freed again? What's really happening there?
That's where I don't know. Maybe that's one we have to ask the justice, how we call it. We have to ask the courts or the police or the government what is happening and why they are arrested.
You had been called upon once to lay complaint.
Yes.
Did you not follow the case to the end of it?
Well, I followed them to the courts, and then when I got there, they released them on bail. And the next court hearing we heard that they cannot find them. So what would I do? I don't. What should I do? I should go and hold this thing that the judge, the lawyer. You people have to go and look for these people. It's not a personal case. It's a case like is the headers versus like the police commissioner of police. So it's not my own personal case. I'm just a complaint in the case.
Oh, this whole thing. It's led you to protest the front of Government House. How many times now?
Tries.
Why is that?
3 times.
3 times.
Last year, I did the first protest, and that one I even walked from Biobolo with my gong down to Government House. And it was more like, why I had to do that, because more like they are complaining and nobody is listening, or maybe they can't hear us, or they can't hear our cry.
I'd like you to go piece by piece. The first time.
The first one, how was
it?
What was responded to you?
Okay.
And all
in December last year, the destruction they did to my farm, I got to my farm, I cried, I shed tears, and I said, okay, what do I do? Women have been complaining, everybody is complaining. I've written petition before, nothing is being done. So maybe let me disgrace myself. So that was why I had to take a gun with my farm clothes and started from Biobolo down to Government House to create awareness. Just before, it was even right at the front of around this Amarata here. Yeah, that was where I got a call from the local government chairman, local government chairman, that I heard somebody just sent me a video, because I'd already made a video a day before, that somebody just sent a video to me of what was happening at your farm and all that. Okay, come and meet me at my office the next Monday, because that day, I think it was a Friday, also said Friday, I can't remember which day, that is not around that week that I should come. I said, sir, I've already left Biobolo down to Amarata. My plan is to get to Government House, because it seems that this issue is something that nobody is listening, or nobody can hear, or nobody is doing anything about it. So I will finish my mission. I will get to Government House.
Okay. And so you got to Government House?
Yes. So I was already at Amarata, so I got to Government House. And when I got to Government House, he sent DSS, that's the local government chairman, called the livestock committee, hunters and all that. So they said, the DSS said I should come to their office to come and meet them from the Government House. So I went there and they followed me. The hunters.
That was after you had protested at the Government House?
Yes, I got
Nobody
to
addressed you at the Government House that day?
No. They already called me. They didn't address me, because like I said, the local government.
So you got there, you did not protest?
I got there, I stayed there for a while.
Okay.
Before
protesting,
I continued. Yes.
Then you moved on?
Yes, then I moved on to...
so you did not wait for anybody to reach out to you from the Government House that particular day?
No, I didn't.
You moved
because
on.
I'd already received a call, so there was no need staying there for too long. So I just stayed there to tell him that I'm here for you to understand what's happening. And then we moved on to the DSS office. And then they followed us, DSS, the hunters, they came to my farm to see the level of destruction. And they were like, okay, they are going to be surveying the area, they'll come and check like once to ensure that the headers stop coming. That was the first encounter I had. That's the first protest that I did. And then after that, they destroyed my farm again. That same December.
Same December. I was about asking, how long did it take?
That same December, they destroyed my farm. Maybe not as worse as they did, but they destroyed other people's farm. There was a major destruction on other people's farm. And then the one that broke me again was this February.
You protested the second one?
Yes.
You protested that in front of Government House?
No, the one that broke, that's what I'm trying to say. Now, this second one was in February.
Okay.
When I saw, was it February, late
so
December?
So we get it correctly. You said the first one was in December, right?
Yes, that's the one I've already talked about.
Okay, you've talked about it. And then the second time it was destroyed. Is it still December or in February?
The second time it was destroyed. It was in December, but I didn't protest.
Okay, you just
that
left.
wasn't as terrible as
the first.
I just replanted it.
Okay.
I just replanted it because we still had time to replant. So I just
now
replanted
the third time.
This third time they destroyed it again. Not just my farm, my mom's farm, my younger sister's farm.
Oh my goodness.
My younger sister is in school. She's in final year, and I'm happy that by the time her cassava goes down and she sells it, at least she will not disturb it for second semester. It broke me. It broke me, and I'm like, no, it's like nothing is being done. Like, we are complaining and we are protesting, and they are still doing the same thing. So maybe I should go the second time for them to hear what's happening. Maybe they didn't hear before. Let me go again for them to hear. That was how I went back to Government House again. around, I think early February, I went back. And then that was when the Commissioner of Youth followed me. I was at Government House protesting when they called him, and then he followed me to my farm. And when he got to the farm, even himself, he was weak. He was just looking at the level of destruction, because it's not something, you know, it's just crazy. It was a crazy thing, and it was like, there's nothing we can actually do now. But I have a business that I do, so I use my cassava to produce fufu flour. So he said, okay, so let me support your business with one machine that you can use to produce, which of the machine that you need like urgently. And that's when he saw it, he said, okay, he's going to escalate the issue, because technically it is not in his jurisdiction to handle headers crisis. He's not the Commissioner for Agriculture, neither is the Commissioner for Environment, Ministry of Justice, or DSS, or any of those. It's not in, but he just did it because I'm a youth. Just more like compassion when he saw what happened. And after that, in fact, when we were even coming out from the farm, women ran from another side. The hunters, they were still with us. Women ran from another side down to us. That Commissioner was there. Say, their headers in their farm disturbing them all. And as they are talking now, they even threaten them that they are going to rape them
on the spot. While the
commissioner was there. So the hunters that were there had to now follow the women. Now the commissioner was contemplating for it, but he's not a security person, so he cannot go on that kind of assignment. So
this was broad daylight, right?
Broad daylight. I'm telling you, broad daylight. The commissioner followed me to my farm. We're coming now. We already got him, because there's a road. That's a Glory Land Drive that they're fixing, and the one that has this bridge now that they're fixing around Amarata. There's the road coming down to this side. So that's the road we passed through to my farm. Okay. So we just came out to the road when the women were running out from their farm. That look at what's happening, So they did not even know who was standing there, because they don't know the Commissioner for Youth. So the hunters they know the hunters because they've earlier gone to our community after I drew attention in the first place. They've gone to Biogbolo before to address you. So they knew them. So they're like, look at what's happening. They even threatened to rape them. Commissioner was there, and so the hunters ran. They ran. Followed the women so that they go and show them where they are talking about. So that was how I left with the Commissioner of Youth. The next day we had the essay to the governor, special advisor to the governor on agriculture. She came to the farm as well to see the level of damage, and then we had some other environmental activists coming to check the level of damage. And the funny thing is that after that, just the next day after the commissioner checked my farm, where we were going, just the farms just before my own were totally wiped out.
All still in Biobolo.
All still in. I'm not telling you theory or something that I not see.
It seems as though it's centered around Biobolo and mayhaps Yenize PA Biobolo. That's how it's centered, because we've not really had much. Of other communities. I think there's another community that's after Biobolo. I don't know if it's, but if you could mention some other communities, because I'm seeing a pattern as though it's within Biobolo and Yenize APA, and just there are flashpoints. It doesn't exactly touch on every community in Yanaga.
Well, it touches on almost every community. The reason why you are hearing Biobolo, because maybe I'm advocating and my farm is there, and the other women that are bold to come outside and see what's happening to our farm, they are destroying different, whether it's Opolo or Kutukutu. In fact, last year was Okutukutu women that came out to start protest at Kenfa, where I'm from. All the community farms around that area, they are destroying everything. Igbogene, all those, they are destroying. You're only hearing Biobolo because
of an advocate
because there's an advocacy around that area. So they are destroying farms.
You mentioned that your first protest, you met with the DSS, and you mentioned a committee, the livestock committee. You're confirming that the livestock committee is still operational?
No, livestock committee is different from anti-open grazing. This anti-open grazing law committee that was set under the ministry, they was set after the implementation of the enactment of the law. Is different though. Livestock committee is there under Ministry of Agriculture. So they have them every day. They cannot leave now. They are
so the anti-open grazing committee is headed by who?
Well, they're supposed to have a committee under the ministry, but what we've seen now, and I saw this is the second time I'm seeing the comment of one of the committee members that committee is not functional.
Is that not the same committee that's headed by the Commissioner for Agriculture?
Yeah. But there's no.
Are there two committees? I thought it was the anti-open grazing, livestock anti.
No,
I thought it's the same thing.
I think I think the anti-open grazing law is a different committee that was set majorly for this purpose. But currently, that committee is not functional. Twice now, I've seen a member of the committee, which is a person of the IYC chairman, Central Zone, was also a member of the committee. Twice he has come to my comments to say, I think yesterday was responding to Tony Sinat's query on that committee, and he said that committee is not functional.
Okay.
Right now, not
walk
functional.
us through it if you have this by heart. Members of the committee.
I
You
don't
mentioned
know
the
the
IYC
members
Central
of the
Zone chairman.
committee. I know him, and I know that the commissioner is part of it. And like I said earlier, in 2024, it was him I reached out to.
The IYC chairman.
Yes, it was him I reached out to. But right now, that committee is not functional. So we don't even have any. The only person can actually go and complain.
It's operational, but they are not functioning
It is
as
not.
they ought
Right now,
to.
there's no committee. It's dissolved. There's no committee. That's what
No,
he said.
when you say it's dissolved, I want us to be clear. Is it operational and they are not performing as they ought to perform, or it's dissolved? Like they need to reconstitute another committee.
I am telling you the words of a member of the committee that the committee does not exist currently.
The member you're referring to is who?
The IYC chairman.
He came on your
Central
page.
Zone. Yes, I even have a screenshot
And
of that comment.
confirmed
Yes.
that the committee has been dissolved.
It's not there.
That committee that's headed by the Commissioner for Agriculture is no longer effective.
It's
It
not
has been
there.
dissolved, no
It's
longer
not there.
operational.
It's not. They are not working. It's not functional. That is what he said. I'm quoting his words for you.
Mm.
I can even look for it now and send for you. I will look for it now and show you. He said it's not. It's not there. Committee is not functional.
Okay.
It's simple. I don't know. I'm not a member of the committee, so I cannot know what happened or why are they not functional. But I know.
Let's
that
come
they're not
back to the
functional.
timeline. The third time you visited the government house.
The third time I visited, I think was yesterday.
Yesterday, yes.
Yesterday.
Walk us through the circumstances surrounding that visit.
I don't think that I've ever seen a destruction in my farm like I saw the day before yesterday when my mom called me. I was at home. I was even feeling myself. I said, let me just lie down. Then the next night I saw my mom's call. She didn't even plan on going to that side of the farm. She said she does not know, but and she heard there's a woman's farm not too far from our own that was totally wiped out. That she just said she's not going to that side, but let her just go and check how our farm is. And then later I heard my mom. I just saw my mom's call, and then I picked, and from her voice I already knew something was wrong. And then she goes, "They've wiped out that farm. They wiped out your younger sister's farm." I say, "Eh?" You know, it wasn't even my own that triggered me at first. When I heard my younger sister's own, we had earlier replanted my younger sister's own, and then they now said they wiped out both, and I'm like, "Eh?" And I own to some parts. I said, "What's happening?" I said, "Okay, let me I want to come to the farm now." And I left the house. I don't stay in Bibolo. I left the house and I went straight down to the farm. And then when I got there, I was just looking at my farm. I say, "Eh, what is happening?" No, my own didn't even bother me. And I went to go and check my younger sister's farm. Like, it's just like flow. I have the video.
The same issue of a suspected picking out.
Yeah,
of
this
the
one
crops.
is even worse. Like, they picked out, they ensured that they ate almost everything, leaving just the small stem. If you see the cassava that we brought cassava from the cassava is already like it's almost by next month we should be harvesting that cassava if we want to, or would have left it if we wanted for it to mature more. But with the produce that it already has, by next month we can harvest that cassava. They finished everything. Other times, the last time I was shouting, I was screaming, "Why would you do this?" This one I could not talk.
Okay. I had asked you on the circumstances surrounding your visit yesterday, but I think we should just leave that part a bit. And let me ask you something that, yes, there are a lot of persons in Bielsa that care about what's happening to you. Now, there are also those who think that there is an exaggeration that is at play.
Yes, I know.
Oh, good thing that you're confirming this. Now, we would like to find out. You like solo protests a lot. Many a times you have protested.
I've gone on my
You've
own.
done solo protest. Is this because you have not been able to see people who would join you for protest, or is it because there are not those who are willing, or is it that, well, like they are saying, there is an exaggeration that's playing? The media is used to escalate issues, but could there possibly be an exaggeration from your end? I mean, I don't know how I expect you to answer that.
Like first of all, the farm is there for anybody. If you call me now, they're in Igbo, I want to go and see the farm that was destroyed. You go. I've called a number of persons that have gone previously to see what was destroyed. So if you tell me now after this interview that I'm following you to my farm, I'll take you there. It's not something that you want to come and lie in the media space that my farm is being destroyed and your farm is not being destroyed. It's something that has evidence.
So are there no people who are paying like you are, whose farms have been destroyed and livelihoods cut, from them? Why don't they join you also when you protest? Why don't you rally them?
I don't rally them because I hate to disturb people when I carry out my things.
Now we'll talk about your protests being effective.
Yeah.
Do you think they are effective enough when you're solo?
Women are there are other group of women that have been protesting.
The Yenise
How
women,
effective has that one been? How effective has it been? Women have come out to block road. How effective has it been? If my rallying women to come and protest with me, will it change the effect of the protest? If it will change it, the women that have been protesting, it would have changed everything. We've had women from different communities come out. Not once, not twice. Even this year, after I protested the last time, the one in February, we had different groups of women, going to government house in numbers
you
to
believe
protest.
that you alone can achieve the change that you desire without the help of others who are joining you to protest. You don't think that there is, some sort of change or that can come in numbers when you all are in numbers, and then you go to the government house and they see that it's not just a Nibo Albert and you don't get maybe assaulted. I mean, they see that it's some 30, 40 women who are complaining, and so people don't think that this one, she's here again chasing clout or something or the other.
I don't believe that only me can make change happen.
Okay.
I don't believe that. But I do believe that I have a voice. And I don't need anybody to join me for me to know that I have a voice. I respect, like I said, I'm happy when women come out to say, look at, and it actually validates what I am doing. It validates what I'm saying. And if they don't even come out, it's a problem for me. Do you get? Because I feel like you are the only one complaining about this headers crisis. Why are you the only one complaining about this headers crisis? There's nobody. So them coming out is a validation to my voice. So I don't believe that I can be the only one. Of course, how will you change? If only one person can change this country, maybe only one person that have stood up and changed everything. No one person can bring change to anywhere. But it doesn't mean that one person's voice cannot be heard. Like I said, there are women in communities that would like actually they are ready to follow me.
But you'd often tell them to stay back.
I say, don't worry, let me just go on my own.
Do you not maybe think you're the one who is tanking your march, your desire for change? When you tell them not to join you, and maybe them joining you could create that needed impact, but then you're telling them to stay back. Are you not the one who's tanking it?
The same thing we are saying. Women I've said it before that women have been going out to protest in groups. What has changed?
So you rather do it alone?
Yes.
And you think that will bring change?
What has changed? I know that I'm not even trying to say anything, but the videos of the women protesting that you have seen, how far has it gone? Let's apart from our local media, how far has it gone? How many of those women, now just put it to you now, how many of those women have you invited to your studio to come and speak on this headers crisis?
Well, we're hoping that we'll get to interview them through you now.
Okay. You see, but because and it's not like because I want to put myself in a situation whereby somebody will not see me and start looking at me as somebody that is like they've always been saying selfish, or somebody that is trying to parade herself and show herself. But I know the change that is creating. I know the voice that is going out there, and people are saying, oh, they know that through me. On Twitter currently we have it's going viral on Twitter with over, like the video I posted from that it gets to almost 200,000 views with over almost 4,000 retweets and different. At least I've seen another blog outside of Bielsa carry that news. So it is not something that I'm happy. I'm not happy or excited. I'm the only one going. I want to show myself. But I know that it's creating a different narrative to what is happening. First of all, don't forget that I'm a young person. I'm a young person. And if I had maybe a job created for me, I probably would, if they destroy my farm, I know that I have another source of income, probably even go to somewhere else and maybe a more secure place to farm, and there's this thing that, okay, they've said that, oh, youths, we need to go back to farm. So I understand that if I stand up and stand up for these women as well, not just for myself, because now as I'm protesting or I'm talking, I'm not talking for myself. I'm not saying for myself. I've been saying, even before, like I said, even before I started farming, I've been advocating for these farmers that their farms are being destroyed.
The change you're seeking for, your voice, from the several stories you've told us, has been heard. Yet, the change is far-fetched. The change is yet, to be visible. You said several persons visited you, but I did not quite hear you mentioning that the Commissioner for Agriculture visited you at any point. I don't know if that happened. If it did, please do confirm to us. Then again, who do you think is sitting on this change that we're expecting? Is it the Commissioner for Agriculture who is yet to take your voice that has been heard to the governor, or is the governor who has heard your voice and is reluctant to, again, to quote what you said about the IYC chairman who said that there is no committee, or the committee is now defunct, to constitute another committee?
Okay. First of all, I don't even know how I want to put it, but
we could take it gradually.
Okay, just give me the one that I'll take first.
The commissioner, have you met with the commissioner before?
I've met with the commissioner. I met with him yesterday.
That's the first time you're meeting with the commissioner?
That's the first time I'm meeting with the commissioner for agriculture.
Okay.
In fact, it was the commissioner for environment that reached out to me and said, I saw your video. I've sent it to, I've sent it to the commissioner for agriculture. He's going to reach out to you. And I thought that he was going to, in fact, I wasn't supposed to go on that protest yesterday. I was waiting for them the day before. Nobody said anything.
Okay, it did not exactly happen. It happened like 2 days
ago. Yes, it's because nobody said anything. I didn't hear back. Anybody said, I will get back to you. Nobody said anything. That was what prompted me to go back and say, it's like, these people don't understand what we are trying to say. Maybe they've not heard us say, let me go for the third time. And then when I got there, it was even there that the commissioner for environment reached me. Commissioner of agriculture is going to call you. Where are you? He said, I'm at government house. Okay, can you go to the Ministry of Agriculture? I said, no. Let the commissioner for agriculture come here, because I've been complaining. I've sent petition to their offices and I've not heard anything. So let them come. So I saw it. We spoke yesterday. That's the commissioner for agriculture. He did not go to my farm, because I know that's part of the question you asked. He did not go to my farm.
He has never visited your farm.
He has never visited my farm, but he told me he went to the farm. When
the special advisor visited, it was not at the direction of the commissioner.
I don't know. I am not aware of that.
She did not mention it.
She didn't mention it, so I don't know. I don't have any idea whether it was directive, because obviously, with what I know, I noticed. I don't think it was directive of the commissioner.
So from what you heard from the commissioner yesterday, do you think he is probably the one who's sitting on your change, or it has gotten to the governor and he's yet to act?
I don't think the commissioner alone. Commissioner is not. I know that he has a duty to ensure that he escalates this matter both to the governor, the security agencies, but that he is the one sitting on the change. I'm not aware of. I don't know about that. So but I know it should be a collaborative effort between the executive council, the executive, that is the government, and the security agencies.
So how did the conversation with the commissioner go yesterday?
Well, it's more like we are working on it.
Oh, that was.
We are working on it. Yes. You said they are working on it. They are trying to see how they can take these people away. They are working on it. That was the conversation.
So did you pitch ideas to him? Because I feel like at times many of these politicians need ideas. Did you pitch ideas that there's a possibility of doing this, doing that, enacting laws, ensuring that offenders are punished and all that? Did you pitch any of those ideas to him?
We already have the law in the states. There's no law we want to enact now. The major thing is to implement it, ensure that this law is working in favor, like the law is actually working. So there's a law already. Is this not a fight whether we need a law? It is a fight that, the law that we have,
enough of the talking,
let us implement it. That is the thing. And who can implement the law in terms of this issue now? It is both the people in charge, which is the commissioner, and in collaboration with the security agencies. It is not commissioner that will go and fight headers in the farm. That's what we know.
Of course, true.
But they have to collaborate with the security agent. But what we know is, we are working on it. We are working. And there are some things that they will not tell you probably. Of course, there are things in governance and other places that are kept secret. They cannot tell you how they are working on it. But my own plight, my own plea to them was that this working that you are working on it, I've been saying this for the past 3 years, and it keeps getting worse every year, and we keep hearing we are working on it. Hope this working on it is not something that next year we will see another a major one that we've not seen before. It's something that actually worked, that is just the things that people are using to work on it is something that we know that, okay, at the end of this particular, but right now the ones that they've destroyed, you can't replant again. This farming season is over for us. We are waiting for harvest. So the harvest, they've already destroyed a major part of your farms already. But then this working that you're working on is not something that will say that, okay, it's the same working on it that we had in 2024. It's the same working on it that we had in 2025. Hope it's not the same working on it we're hearing in 2026.
We need something that will totally curb it.
Yes, it's not something that will not, because like those are our farms that are in creek areas. So during the flood, these areas are not there. So what will it take the government to ensure that they know? Because I know there was a video that was out there where the Commissioner of Youth asked the hunters where their routes to the farm is, and they told them, so they know where these people are coming from. So you're working on it should be that okay, let's say that maybe we are it's okay for this year, that we have accepted our loss for this year. Hope next year we will not experience the same thing. That was the questions that I asked. Those questions and they said, oh, for this year it's like it was already too late before they discovered they've already entered the forest. Okay, no problem. Me, I said I'm not going to go and protest again. I'm not going to protest again. I've accepted my loss for this year, but I'm just waiting that. And it doesn't mean I'll stop talking about the issue. I cannot stop talking about the issue. And I'm praying that but there is the change, and I want to see that by next year my farm is not destroyed.
So let's have you answer that question. Who do you reckon is holding your change in Bayelsa State?
The government. I cannot mention a particular person. The government. They are the ones that it's their primary duty to protect our lives, our properties. It's a primary duty of the government. So who am I supposed to cry to? Is the government. I don't know who in the government is responsible, but it's a collaborative effort. Government is not a one-man thing.
So next year, you say you intend to. Is it next year or the next farming season?
It's next farming season starts by
December,
November,
right?
ending December. Then by this time again, we already have crops growing.
You say you intend to go back to farming. Would you also farm? You intend to, right?
Yes.
Would you also farm Biobolo?
Yes.
That particular place in Biobolo?
Yes. I'm farming in my grandfather's land. Yes.
Okay, there's no other way. There's no other place. There's no way you could leave that area.
It just means that we've accepted defeat. That okay, you cannot farm again, because there are people that have taken over your land.
And so you would continue to farm.
I will still farm next year just to ensure that it should not be destroyed. I will farm. I'm pray that actually the tactics, the whatever thing that they are doing to ensure that these people don't destroy our farms, they are actually is going to be functional, and I will be happy. I'll be happy not to come outside.
Let's look at the farm. It's a business, right?
Yes.
Although it's for some of you, it's largely subsistence and not commercial. But I reckon you also make flour from it.
Yes.
So there's things of commercial to your farming, right? All right. So when you decide to farm next year, do you think it's possible that all those who decide to farm and are affected by the herders' crisis and the herders, eating up their crops, they should, like other businesses do, seek for protection, seek for ways to secure their farms, their farmlands, to prevent herders, even if it means paying people, from
vigilante.
If it is vigilante hunters you want to pay, but then they should be there actively. But then what I'm trying to ask is, could you all take on security, since, well, like you've mentioned, the government is unable to act? Could you all take on your own security and secure your farmland?
No. And let me tell you why. Farm is not the normal business that you have around this area. It's not the kind of farming where you have fence and then you say, okay, I want to put security in my fence area and say, oh, by the time this security now can protect my business. Farming is a different ball game. That is why you see that there are a lot of priorities to farmers that are being placed. There are different things that are being placed for farmers and different laws and stuff like that. It is not the normal kind of business. Farming is not the normal kind of business that we have. The place that we farm is not a small piece of land. It is not one area farming that you are farming this. Everybody is farming in this area, so let's just go and put security in this area. It is not like that. Maybe I would. Maybe one day, maybe you should come. So I'll show you maybe a part of farm, the way farming is. It is not like this. This is a forest.
But do you think if the hunters were very, very active, right? Is it the hunters or the forest guards? If
They call themselves hunters. That's what I know them as.
yeah, if they were very, very active, they would be combing the farm and bush and forest at night, wouldn't they? And if you are doing so, I mean, there should be occasions where, something of that nature happens where you apprehend and, then again, like you mentioned, upon apprehension and the impounding of these cattle, there is still not much that is done. They're still being released. But yet again, I'm talking about security. If you could possibly pay these hunters additional incentive for them to comb these areas at night, and when they do and find that these cattle are there, they'll not be able to chase them away before they could do any harm. Because is it at night that they often would destroy your crop, right?
Yes. Now, this thing that we are talking about is not only one community. Now we are talking about just where I'm farming, for instance. This is more than like bogging it down to government as farm.
Incentive implies that they will recruit more persons.
They will recruit more persons. I think there was a time they tried to see how they can recruit youths in the community and the rest. But which if the recruitment is not coming directly from government, who is going to supply them arms to protect themselves? We're just these things that it still boils down to the way government. It means this thing boils down to government. Even if they are recruiting more hunters to go and stay in the farm, it has to come from the government. Do you know that the police they have drones, right? That they can see where these people are. It's not even something I want to even say further about this particular issue, but it's not something that an individual, one farmer somewhere can solve. How much do farmers make, first of all, that you want to put security in your farm every night? How much do you make?
Do you know currently? Do you want to tell us that there is no money in farming?
And I'm not saying
that
there's
no money.
What we'll be told. I'm not saying that there's
we've been told that farming is
lucrative.
It's very lucrative.
Yeah, I'm not saying that there's no farming. There's no money in farming.
They say farming na oil money.
I make you go farm first. Now know whether na oil money. It's not like there's no money in farming, like I said. But it's not the way people. In fact, what makes farmers have money is when they produce. They get a product from their raw products from the farm. But if they are selling the raw one to people, they don't make as much as
when you process
think.
it.
Yes, when you process it, you don't make as much as people think in farming. The way people are saying it. Yes, when you process it. But currently now, there's something that happened. Last year, we spent so much money farming. Guess what? This year, the price of things went down. And then you harvested and find out that the money you spent planting, buying stems or all your things to plant, everything has gone down. Like you are trying to gather your money back.
Okay,
just like every other business and every other thing, there's risk in farming as well, and it's not the way it meets the eyes.
But there are persons who favor when you have to plant, you do it in a way that you cut down the risks. I don't know the ways that where you cut down the risk associated with farming, especially the risks that are associated with headers and all of those.
Right now, the only way a farmer now can say, "Oh, I'm free of headers," is to stop farming in that area. Now, what will it take for you to stop farming in that area? You have to go to areas where they don't have any issue with headers. Now, you're talking about areas in maybe Kolo area, what they call this place, all those other areas where they have to cross creek before they get to their farm.
That's also still farming on land, right?
Yes. Now,
I'm actually referring to some persons say soilless farming, or the ones you farm using a bag or something of that nature. Is that not effective to produce what you're planting?
How many things can you produce? Now, soilless. When you talk about soilless farming, to do one of that hydroponics, that hydroponics is over. I think I heard is up to 8 million naira. How many farmers can do it, please?
Clearly, we are not able to do it. So let's keep that aspect.
Apart from that, I'm sorry. Apart from that, I mean, can you plant there? There are vegetables now, pepper, all those things. Is it so? How do we plant cassava and the rest that we have to plant?
Okay.
Where do we plant it? Inside
So
the
that's
hydroponics?
noted. That's noted. You know, you are the professional. You're the one who's engaged in it, and so we're asking
True.
questions
Yeah.
to learn also, so the public also can learn. Now we're wrapping up the interview, almost
Yeah.
wrapping up the interview. But we'll take you on a few questions before we go now. You had a visit yesterday to the government house. Could you tell us, because you've not quite told us the circumstances, what happened when you went to the government house? I see some things you're posting, but I would like to hear from the horse's mouth, so we're certain that your account was not hacked.
My account was not hacked though.
Yeah,
My
that was
account
an
cannot be
enlightenment.
hacked though. It
Go
was
ahead now, speak.
crazy.
Okay.
Because when I got to the government house, I was protesting as normal. In fact, yesterday, my own point yesterday was not even to go and scream or shout. My initial point was just to go there and say, okay, now I can't farm. Okay, obviously it's like there's nothing that can be done about this headers crisis, so no problem, just give me job so that I will stop
feed
going
me
to
and my
farm.
family.
Simple.
That's a statement I saw.
Just give me job. Let me know that I don't have to farm. Maybe I'll just focus on my plantain farms. By the time you give me a job, I leave the cassava farm. Maybe if I want to produce my flour, I'll go and buy cassava from others, or just ensure then I will stop, but then give me job, I will focus on other things and leave that farm.
Yeah, yes. What happened
So
then?
we're just there, and then there are some journalists that came and they were trying to record me, not anybody. And then this security personnel, I don't know who he is, whether it's DSF, but I know it wasn't on like proper security uniform, but I know he works with them. You just use the boots and the black shirt that he wore to know that, oh, this person is a security person. Now I was sitting down, and I think at that point was when the commissioner for agriculture I was on phone with him. I was saying that that the permanent secretary is coming, so I was already planning on leaving. And then I just saw that they were trying to chat for the boy. That, oh, please, come on, you have to delete this video. You have to delete this video. And I'm like, what's happening? Why are they arresting me? Maybe I was done with the call. I stood up and I was like, what's happening? The security man, another man came. There were two. I said, he has to delete the video. Then the guy was trying to even take the phone to delete it, because I was even asking questions like, is his face or is his image in the picture, in the video? Can you even check the video first? Let's see what's inside the video before they are shouting for him to delete it. At least if their face is there, then it's right for him to delete the video. But I know that camera was focused on me. So I was wondering what caused the whole opera. And then the next thing, the man go angry, moved him to the security house at the government, where the security and the protocol are. And then as I was moving him, I was following him, because I was like, this is like an oppression, as an intimidation. And I know that boy came out. If I wasn't there to protest, the boy wouldn't come. So I said, no, I can't let them just take that boy inside. So I started following. I was still talking to the police officer that maybe he's deleting the video. Just leave him. He was not videoing you. And the next thing, he just looked at me. I don't even know if he's, sorry, I'm saying police. I don't know if he's a police, because he wasn't on his uniform. So I just followed. I said, you said, follow me. And that's how I followed. And he carried my phone. I was holding this phone in my hand, and then he just carried it and I've not even repaired it. It smashed my phone. This is it. He carried my phone. I didn't do anything. I was just asking you questions, and you smashed my phone. Like, follow me. So he wanted to push me, and I was like, okay, I beg. And that's how I took us to the. Immediately we got inside the security. Pass, sit down on the floor. That's how they told us to sit on the floor. And then we were sitting down, and they were still talking. I said, okay, I didn't do anything wrong. I came to protest, and I don't. It's my right as a citizen. If something is wrong, that I can
talk about it.
I will talk about it. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't come and cause it's just nuisance. I wasn't even shouting. Of all days, today is day. I wasn't even shouting. I'm just here for somebody to come and address me, and then I'll just tell the person, please give me a job. That's why I'm here. He said, since where you sit down there, you were not talking about giving job. I said, wait, did you come to me to ask me what I want?
What's going
so
on?
How would you know that my purpose was to give me for them to give me a job? So I sat there, and then somehow they were still talking and trying to insult me, and I said, please don't shout for me. And then immediately the PM, the permanent secretary for our Ministry of Agriculture, came in, because commissioner was already, and I was even telling them that I'm on call with the commissioner. He said he's coming with the permanent secretary. I was even about leaving, and then he came inside the security to meet me. I started asking questions, what's happening, all this kind of plenty explanation. I told him how I have written petitions and all that, and here today now I'm just here for them to give me a job. I know that the guy was still shouting, and then before I knew, one elderly security man, I don't know who he is, inside there was on mufti. He started he wanted to try framing me, and the next thing he said, we have an intelligence report that somebody wanted to somebody is trying to come and kill the deputy governor or something.
For real?
Assassinate him, yes. So you are the one that they sent to block the deputy governor's convoy. And I look at it, I just looked at him. I just said, wow, typical of you people. That was the statement that came to my mouth.
Do you think that it would have been different if maybe you had 10-20% or who are with you in that protest and they were seeing clearly that that's what you're doing? You had placards, for instance.
I don't have to.
You think it would have been worse or different, or different to your advantage?
For the maybe it would have been different. I don't know, because that situation did not actually occur. So I don't know what would have been in the other side of the situation.
Alrighty, thank you so much. Now before we go, please look at the camera and tell Bayelsans, tell Bayelsa State government, or mayhaps, would you advise intending farmers, with all you've gone through, now you're jobless, you say?
I'm jobless.
With all you've gone through, would you advise that, intending farmers go into farming in Bayelsa State?
Yes, so go into farming. You cannot have people from the north come and drive you away from your land. It is our land, so why won't you go into farming? Of course, you might have some losses, but go into farming.
So
it's your land.
Your words for the Bayelsa State government?
I've already said it. I've been saying it. I have been saying it. I've said it. You people should do something about this headers crisis. Do something about it, because we cannot be farming and would I say people that don't belong here will come and be destroying our farms for us. It's not possible. It's our land. I farm in my grandfather's land and other lands too that I lease. It's not possible that they will come and drive us away from our land. So please, you guys should help us handle this headers crisis, and please also sort out people whose farms have been destroyed. Try and help them to go back to farming next year. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Enibo Albert. It's been a great one, and a star story coming from you, especially the events that went down yesterday at the government house. Well, it's been that interview around the escalating header crisis in Bayelsa State. It came to you from Naija Live TV studios, and the podcast is Chat with Naija Live Television. We'll bring you another interesting edition tomorrow. My name is Henry Ahamwefla. I've had
Barbie Umparu,
the beautiful Barbie Umparu with me. Thank you all. See you all tomorrow.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board (EDTF). From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Niger Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Shout hallelujah. My name is Peter Perotubo Akbe, a pastor in charge of province, Bayelsa Province 1. I want to give glory to the Almighty God, even as I thank God for the salvation of my soul. By act of God and nature, the office of the Deputy Governor in Bayelsa State became vacant. As close aides to the governor, we began to pray that God should guide him to choose the next person that will fill in the space and do the job. I know that several people came to me to go and send things to lobby. I said, no, let God speak to him. During the ministers' conference, when Daddy came up, the first thing in Port Harcourt, he said, there is somebody here. Soon, you are going to be the center of celebration. I claimed it. On the 24th of February, I went to work and had schedules of meeting. After my prayer, I was called by the speaker to immediately, under 1 hour, appear before the house. I knew that it has come. I was to go with my CV, which has been there. I have not touched it for some years. I got there. It was like a speed of light in the assembly to bow and go. The next morning, the chief judge was not in town. She said she's just landing for a program outside. But she said, because of you, I will come back. And I got sworn in as the deputy governor. And in this month of excellence, I am now also addressed as His Excellency. Let me appreciate my boss, the governor, for yielding to the call of God and seeing me worthy to serve and run government with him. Praise the Lord.
I see blessings.
Many blessings.
Check your calendar when I dey correct. Check your calendar, lady, when I dey correct. Check your calendar when I dey correct. No, no, no. Check your time, oh, check your time when I dey correct. At the age of 40, still dey live for Mama Ware. At the age of 30, still dey get a boyfriend Tare. Oh, Pala tell me say your time no correct. Oh, Kumangala say you need to change your style. When no funny layanga, you know they live veranda. Oh, don't go for no woman Tare. Oh, don't go for Ibodaba. Check your time whether I dey correct. Hallelujah, Chief Michael, you come home early. Chief Michael, you get company, your wife they lonely. And he don't tell you give your wife and children money. But I know say you don't give your concu by them money. Check your time whether I dey correct. Check your time whether I dey correct. Check your time, oh. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for him, Bodamba. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for no one more time, oh. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for him, Bodamba. Check your time whether I dey correct. Check your time, oh. Check your time whether I dey correct. Don't go for him, Bodamba.
Z10 for high-tech precision engineering. A technology and heavy-duty industry. Original spares for automotive, locomotive, aviation, marine and agriculture. Research and development for automotive engines and electric cars. Heavy-duty off-road equipment. Reverse engineering. Technological development. Academy for innovators and impressionable minds. Z10 for high-tech precision engineering. A technology and heavy-duty industry. Original spares for automotive, locomotive, aviation, marine and agriculture. Research and development for automotive engines and electric cars. Heavy-duty off-road equipment. Reverse engineering. Technological development. Academy for innovators and impressionable minds.
Everybody
He's on youth fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on youth fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice. He's on land is so blessed. As you can see, so clear. But what we get is not fair. If the people leading us, they don't care. See my people, see how we they live. Check out. We burning in the creeks, not be lying. Check out. Some Goliath we need to fight, it not be not time. So Judas got to Christ, but not himself. Some of my people live for foul-cage. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foul-cage. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they sick, now then they care for sick. He's on youth fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on youth fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice.
I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? Send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Papa, send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Takaboro seri de pabo. Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's on bed, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebana yo. He's on bed, seri de pabo. Take a pamini, oh.
He's on you fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on you fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice. He's on you. Where are you? And down the field, where the Bible. He's on you. We are not there. And down the field, where the Bible. Nakamboro wamba ware babo. Kansaro wiwa wamba ware babo. Sukoma jojo wamba ware babo. Daddy Keno wamba ware babo. Some of my people live for foul-cage. they pop, now then they defecate. Now that water they see the hallam drink. But then they sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foul cage. Then they pop, now then they defecate. Now that water they see the hallam drink. But then they sick, now then they care for sick.
Nakaboro seri de babo. Yesu Christi seri de babo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh, oh, oh. Izambe seri de babo. Ebano yo, ebano yo. Izambe seri de babo. Take family, oh, 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 oh.
My son, it's not giving me up. We give you one. This is song, Kingmaker. I'm singing this song because I no longer see the bubbles inside the cooking pot. Our life with the burning creeks.
Diana on the mix.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. OJ Records. Harry B. Yes, sir. Slim Brown. Slim Brown. Yes, sir. Slim Brown. Slim Brown. Sambo. Sambo. You know what it is? Sambo. Slim Brown. Harry B. Sambo. It's a band, baby. Sambo. Let's go.
Prayers up, Father in heaven. Now your boy they talk, whoa. It's been a long time when I done the work, whoa. Many men blow, them talks and I whoa. But no be luck, whoa. We need grace to win the race, whoa. Belong in the game, you go via face, whoa. Move from grass to grace, call me two-face, whoa. Ain't nobody closer when I said case, whoa. I take them out every morning just like toothpaste, whoa. And I they brush them, whoa. I give them toothache, whoa. Mr. Pedigree, whoa. Feel my jamboree, whoa. I'm the real deal, not a wannabe, whoa. Baba God, I the halo, whoa. As my ship done ready, make it sail, whoa. And as my enemies, the plan, make it fail, whoa. We go they walk and they pray, make it jail, whoa. Emily Bola, now God be my father. He give me all I need, my guy, I know the border.
Sambo, Sambo, Sambo. Ogele bema Sambo. Sambo, Sambo, Sambo. Chukule yendo Sambo. Sambekwere, show me the way, open the way for me. Sambekwere, show me the way, open the way for me. Yeah. Sambo, Sambo, Sambo. Oh yeah. Ogele bema Sambo. Oh yeah. Sambo, Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo. For this life I day, I'm working for my holiday. Oh, when I get the pay, I carry my baby fly away. And I must to pop champagne for the pain. And I must to get this fame for the shame. Me, I don't go hustle, finish and stay the same. Baba got to up my level for the game. Make my testimony loud like thunder. Make my life long anaconda. Live long, but it hot like fire. And all over the world, they go hear my name. Oh, it's show me the way, open the way for me. Sambekwere, show me the way, open the way for me. Yeah. Sambo, 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 oh yeah. Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, Sambo, oh yeah. Sambo, 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 oh yeah. Sambo, 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 Chukule yendo Sambo, 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 Sambo. Economy bad and a body bad, oh. We dey try make we understand. Our government is spoiled and I spoil, oh. We dey hustle for change, oh. We dey hustle for good, oh. But for the street we dey fend. Poverty want to use us shine, oh. Sambekwere, show me the way, open the way for me. Sambekwere,
Okay, very good. Very good. Very good. At least, this will work.
There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. There is trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos. Oku and Oka. They are trouble in Lagos.
What's in the happen here now? If an MSC about now. Fez hoje, não tô.
Trouble in Lagos. Trouble in Lagos.
Afaf, did you see anything? Not yet. Go check it, check it. Just come.
What's going on here?
Nothing. I'm just yawning.
And what are you doing by Chief's bedroom?
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Did I not speak English?
Did I tell you that I don't hear English? Come. Why is it that you don't like minding your business? You like to poke loose into other people's businesses? See, you are just busybody. That's what you...
See this one, no? Ordinary boy like you. What do you think you are?
You call me boy.
Is that what you are?
Look at you. Frustrated. You're here. You don't want to go and marry. You're here every time you're... See, your problem is that you don't use your eyes to see fine boys. That's why anytime you see us, you got enough.
So you are the fine boy? Rubbish.
Come. You put something on the fire and you came here to banter us with me. Don't it.
Chile. Where could this be? I have never removed my keys from here for any reason. Samuel!
Yes, sir.
Come. So, did I by any accident or design ask you to bring a key for me from here or here?
No, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Very sure, sir.
Okay, you can go.
All right, sir.
How do I explain this? Hello? What is this delay about? My brother, have some patience, I suddenly cannot find the key to my vault. Odogo, this is unacceptable. Time is sensitive. This is a serious matter. Look, my brother, I understand, but it has never happened before. I keep it in one place. I have been looking, I cannot find it. But like I said, I am on it. Biko, eh?
You have 30 minutes to get a copy of that file. This is not a game you toy with.
30 minutes?
Yes, 30 minutes.
Chineke, man. Hi. Like I said, I'm on it. I will find it. Eh? Don't worry, I'll find it. Chineke, man, what is the meaning of this? Vote key. Hi.
Huh? This place does not look like a secret room. This is not what we expected. I'm sure this man had other plans. Maybe we are in the wrong room. Or maybe he has other plans. Whatever it is, we still hold on with the case. So until we uncover his plans. See, I'm very sure this man is doing some secret things in this house. It's either he kept something here. If it is not here, it must be one of these rooms. Let's search the room. Let's search. Because see, I'm of the opinion that this man is hiding some secret things somewhere. If it's not in this room, it must be in other rooms. Did you hear that? Let's go.
What is this? What is this? Why are you not picking? Yes?
Yes, Chief. You called. I'm sorry about yesterday. I don't know what.
Did anyone enter my room yesterday except you?
Your room. Chief, nobody entered your room.
Nobody entered my room? Then you are the one who has taken my key. Where is my key?
Key? Which key, sir?
Is it which key or you have my key? Let me tell you, if I don't find that key, you as your entire generation will be there for food. Where's my key?
Jesus, Chief, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't take anything from your bedroom. I didn't take anything from your bedroom, sir.
You didn't take anything from my bedroom? Where did you take it from then?
I swear, I don't know what you're talking about. What am I doing with a key? A key to where?
Key to my other room.
That's why I didn't take anything, Chief. I did not take anything.
You think I'm joking? Huh? You think I'm joking? Margaret, by the time I come back, I don't have that key on this table or my bed. Caterpillar will jam you.
Chief, please, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. You idiots. I am inside talking. Are you listening to me?
No, sir. We are passerby.
You are passerby?
Yes, sir.
Is that so? You know what? All of you are suspects. If I go out and come back and I don't see my key, especially two of you, I will turn you to native Igbo cow. Efibo.
Fibo.
Huh? Sir. Onya? Charlie?
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
What are you doing here?
Sir, I was actually...
Actually what? Do you now sleep in the shop?
No, sir. Yes, sir.
Charlie, what are you doing here?
Yes, sir. I was actually trying to...
what of the house I rented for you?
The house is there, sir.
The house is there?
Yes, sir.
So what are you doing in the shop? By this time of the morning?
Yeah, it's morning, sir.
Almost 7?
Almost 7, sir.
Hey!
Sir.
Charlie Zubuom.
Hey.
Charlie Zubuom. Charlie,
sir.
Charlie, you have started stealing from me.
No.
What is no? Oh. No wonder. No accounting. Business is slow. You now carry my goods and sell to my competitors.
Hey, Mbano.
Sell to people and put money in your pocket.
Mba, sir, I'm innocent.
Charlie Ebuom. Charlie has been stealing from me.
No, sir.
No wonder my shop is going down. Ade laugh.
Sir.
Charlie?
Sir, I'm innocent.
Oh, you change the innocent. By the way, how did you get in here?
Through the door, sir.
Through the back door?
The door, yes, sir.
Ezioku. Eh. Charlie, you're not doing backdoor business.
No, Chief, it's not what you think.
What am I thinking?
I'm innocent.
How many years is it remaining for me to settle you?
Hey, okay. Less than 1 year.
Less than 1 year? True to God, Charlie, you gave me 7 years.
Hey!
Again, for me to settle you.
Hey! Sir, please, it's not what you think, oh. Hey! I'm innocent.
See, I know the two of you have something you are hiding. The two of you have been up to something lately. If you have anything to do with Chiefski, please, bring it out now. I know people have been up to something lately. You've been up to something mischievous. I know.
What is this one saying?
Because yesterday, the way I slept for so long, I don't even understand it. That has never happened to me before in my entire life.
So mischievous. Who know the key from outside?
I think Chief has locked us in the house, so the kitchen door is also locked.
Why?
Because somebody here stole his key now. People stole his key.
Which key?
What are you talking now? The key to his other room.
What is that why he's so worked up?
Because the key will be very important to him. Please, if you have anything to do with Chiefski, bring it out. Bring it out, though, because I know you have been planning something mischievous.
What do you mean anything to do with Kerry? I don't understand. Come, where? So why are you relaxing like this in a situation like this? We're still talking about something. You just went there and sat down.
I don't understand. Should I kill myself? For what now? I beg. If you want to die, die. I'm tired.
Okay. Oh, she knows something about this door. Yes, you know something. You know something about this key.
Hey, see, you people have not even started. When you are ready, you bring out this key. Nonsense.
Well, I mean, now all of us they here now. Now, Shabina, you still there inside this house. The kid doesn't have anything. What do you think? There must be something in that room. That is definitely important to Chief. With the way he's raging. Yes. And for locking us inside the house. There is something behind it. But we can go and find out. Go to the room. You know. What about Maggie? How do we go about her? Forget about Maggie. She will not know. See. You just go downstairs and distract her while I go into the room and search. Or I go downstairs and distract her while I go into the room and search. You understand? Good one. Something is wrong somewhere. Nothing will do our head. Could be we will succeed. Jesus. Oje, what are you doing here?
See, I heard a lot.
You heard what?
I heard enough to make me know that the both of you have something to do with Chief's missing key.
Shut up. Yes, shut up. Which key? Which business do we have with Chief's key?
See, people should not stop pretending. Enough with the pretense. Look, I'm in with you guys.
In with us on what?
See, I know you people have Chief's key. And it amazes me because I've been trying to get a hold of this thing for the longest. And you people managed to do it. Don't worry. My lips are sealed. I just want to be involved. That's all. Just involve me. I always wondered what he kept in that room. And why he always visited that room only at midnight.
I was very, very curious. So one day, I overstepped.
Sister. Yes.
Chief, your car is ready.
Jesus. Yes.
Sir, are you looking for something?
Yes. 2 of my leather wristwatches. I have been looking for it for some days. Did you see any of them?
Oh, I haven't though. I didn't see it.
Not even one. In my own room. Where would I have kept it there?
Maybe you left it in your other room. I could help you look for it.
No. You don't go there.
Sorry.
Nobody goes in there.
Unnecessary.
For anything, whatever you do in this house, don't go to that room.
Okay, sir.
Hold your ear while I'm saying it.
Yes, sir.
Because I know why. Don't enter there. Nobody enters there. Please.
Okay, sir.
Go.
So, sir. Thank you.
How can I be looking for my own wristwatches in my room? Huh? Yo. That is how one day I will look for myself in my room. What kind of nonsense is this?
Could it be that Chief is hiding something? It definitely has to be hiding something. I hope this man is not a ritualist as people presume him to be. Good. So I'm living under the same roof with a human killer? No. This cannot be. God, what do I do? Chief pays me so well. If I run away, how will I be able to afford my mother's medical bills? What's going on? One day, I decided to take action. I sneaked into his room. He had traveled for a meeting in Abuja. I entered his room. I searched everywhere for this key. I couldn't find it.
I searched and searched and searched. I could not find anything. I did not find any single thing. I had to give up because I concluded in my mind that whatever I don't seek will not find me.
But there's nothing in the room now.
What?
Yes, we entered the room and find nothing. It just as the same like this.
That cannot be true. I know Chief is hiding something. If Chief is not hiding anything, he will not be so worked up about losing this key.
I think the best thing is to just carry the key, go and keep it where we found it. It's of no use. No.
I agree with you. See, let's go and search the room one more time. If we don't find anything incriminating, we can now drop the key. Simple.
But let's do that right away. Is that what you think?
Yes.
Yes, show this proof. Look what I found.
So.
Are these land documents or what?
This is a chest. I've been married at so many. So.
Remember, this one is
what is that?
Sugar, salt cake. I mean, milk, powdered milk, snap milk, full cream.
I hope this thing is not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
I think this is drugs. Cocaine.
How do you know?
Yes. Because tell me, what would Chief be doing with powder?
Maybe come see and rub it now.
See, do you know that whenever Chief wants to enter this room, he sends Samuel to go and deliver something. And then he enters this room alone. So trust me, I suspect that this is cocaine.
Do you know what they do with cocaine? Chief. See, why? Wait. Are you telling me that it's because of this thing that this is the reason why Chief, all those hardened and sick, creeping in to come and do something, sickly calls and all those things, it's all because of this thing?
Maybe. Me too, I'm shocked though. I'm shocked. Eh? I'm shocked, but see, as it stands now, I think we need to leave. Chief can come in anytime. Hey, at least we have found out that he's not a ritualist. Abi, please, let's return him and leave this room.
That's why he became so worthy. Every time he come to the village, I've been boasting and been successful businessman.
See, please pack everything. Let's leave it the way we saw it.
Huh?
Drake, where is this thing now?
So pack it back.
Please pack it back. Is that how you saw it? What did you see?
See my hand. See my hand. Chico, what? Is there another one there? Jesus. Let's go. Jesus.
What are you doing here?
Chief Bar. Please, don't give me. Don't give me. No. Don't give me. Let's finish. Don't give me. Hey, God.
I almost lost my mind. But I told you I'll handle them. Huh? Listen, I need to catch my breath. Okay. Okay.
Good day, Chief.
Yes.
I am Inspector Charles Coker from the State CID and my colleague. Chief, we have a warrant to search your home in connection with an ongoing investigation. So, may we come in now?
Ongoing investigation. Search my home. For what?
Chief, I will advise that you grant us access to do our jobs. You can have a look before we begin.
What nonsense?
Who
signed this? Huh?
Who signed this? Which commissioner signed this? Come on, guys. What's all this? Huh? Who gave you the consent to come to my home? What for? I'm talking and you're still doing what you're doing. Don't you have respect for senior citizens?
Why did we not keep our mouth shut? Why did we put our mouth in something that did not concern us? Imagine that the billionaire we're supposed to be in 4 years. Now we're going back to the village. What didn't I keep quiet? Why am I mentioned? Okay, why did you?
Hey, it's okay now. You people are just stopping. What is it? Oh yeah, now go inside the house and stay.
So you're happy you're going home?
Sure, go and stay. I'm not going home.
My brothers and my sisters, you need to give your lives to Christ because Jesus is coming soon. Jesus is coming soon. All what you're trying to acquire is just vanity upon vanity. Yes, these cars will not follow you to the grave. You see, these material things will not follow you to the grave. All you need to do is give your life to Christ. Jesus is coming soon. Our Lord Jesus is coming soon. You better give your life to Christ before you start to cry, and I know will be the last cry of a sinner. Give your life to Christ today. Vanity upon vanity. Everything is vanity. Give your life to Christ today.
Say, don't change.
Give your life to Christ today. Give your life to Christ.
See? Jesus! This man after deceiving us, I mean, God got punish you. You make a power for there. Oh, you know she.
There is trouble in lake.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Chororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Good evening and welcome to World Desk at 4. My name is Babi Mfaru and you are watching Naija Live TV, reaching to you from Bielsa State's capital city, Yenagoa. Before we begin with the news, here's an information for our viewers and partners. Naija Live TV is officially open for business. If you are looking to boost your brand, through paid adverts or sponsorships, we are ready to partner with you. You can reach us now via call or WhatsApp on our studio line 081 293 40000. For physical consultations, visit our head office at number 122 Mbiama Yenegua Road, Amarata Yenegua, Bayelsa State. And don't forget to stay connected with us. Follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and X at Naija Live TV, or visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. Now the headlines. Governor Diri welcomes hundreds of PDP members into APC. Britain tightens security ahead of President Tinubu's state visit. Bayelsa Police Command announces controlled demolition of explosives along Otueke Road. Extension approved for student loan applications at requested institutions. In the news, Governor of Bayelsa State, His Excellency Senator Doye Diri, has received over 500 kinsmen of the late Deputy Governor, Senator Lawrence Erujakpo, from the People's Democratic Party, PDP, into the All Progressives Congress, APC. Represented by the Deputy Governor, Dr. Peter Akpe, Senator Diri welcomed the retired Permanent Secretary and elder brother of the late Deputy Governor, Dr. Christopher Erujakpo, alongside other defectors. The governor assured them that the All Progressives Congress, APC, in Bayelsa State practices inclusivity and does not discriminate any member. He further called on other residents yet to join the APC in the state to do so, emphasizing the party's preparedness and capacity to secure victory in all forthcoming elections. Speaking on behalf of the defectors, primarily from wards 3 and 4 of the Ofoni Federated Communities in Constituency 1 of Sagbama Local Government Area, Dr. Erujakpo, who also serves as Special Advisor to the Governor on Environment, highlighted that the current Deputy Governor hails from the same constituency as his late brother. He praised Governor Diri's generosity towards the people of Ofoni, noting that they will continue to support his leadership. The event was attended by top government officials and APC leaders from across Sagbama Local Government Area, including former commissioners, agency heads, and party executives. The Nigerian Police Force, Bayelsa State Command, is collection of improvised explosive devices and unexploded ordnances as part of routine safety operations. A statement by the commander through Police Public Relations Officer DSP Musa Mohammed regrets any inconveniences caused and appreciates the continued cooperation of the public. The statement notes that the Explosive Ordnance Disposal Unit will carry out the exercise today and tomorrow, March 12th and 13th, between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. It further notes that the designated site is located along the Bayelsa Palm and Otueke Express Road, urging citizens, residents, and commuters in the area not to panic when loud explosions are heard, as the operation is planned and professionally supervised. DSP Mohammed also emphasized that public safety, all individuals must stay clear of the demolition site and comply with all instructions provided by security personnel on duty. The Nigerian Education Loan Fund has extended its student loan application portal for selected institutions for the 2025-2026 academic session. A statement by its Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer Akintunde Soya reaffirmed the fund's commitment to ensuring that students at participating institutions can access the student loan program. The statement further notes that the extension announced applies only to institutions that submitted formal requests, allowing eligible students extra time to complete their application. On the international scene, Britain has announced it will impose airspace restrictions and deploy armed police in Windsor next week ahead of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's state visit. President Tinubu, accompanied by his wife, Oluremi Tinubu, is scheduled to arrive on Wednesday, March 18, for a reception at Windsor Castle, hosted by King Charles III. Thames Valley Police said it is coordinating with the Royal Borough of Windsor and Maidenhead, the royal household, and other security partners. Permanent airspace restrictions over Windsor Castle will be extended on March 18 from 7 a.m. to 11:59 p.m. Chief Superintendent Adrian Hall of Thames Valley Police noted that the airspace restrictions are part of a wider security operation for the visit. Two tankers were engulfed in flames at the Iraqi port of Basra following attacks by suspected Iranian explosive-laden boats. Images from the scene showed massive fireballs lighting up the night sky, and Iraqi authorities have blamed the attacks on Iranian vessels, noting that at least one crew member was killed. Earlier in the day, 3 other ships in the Gulf were struck. Iran's Revolutionary Guards claimed responsibility for an attack on a Thai bulk carrier, citing disobedience or to their orders. Another container ship near the United Arab Emirates, UAE, was reportedly hit by an unknown projectile. And that concludes the news on this hour. But before we go, Naija Live TV is officially open for business. Whether you are looking for ad placements or strategic sponsorships, we are your #1 partner for reach and impact. You can contact us on our studio line right now or via WhatsApp on 081-293-40000. Our doors are always open at our head office at number 122 Mbiama Yenegua Road, Amarata, Yenegua, Bayelsa State. For more updates, follow us on our social media platforms at Naija Live Television, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, X, as well as TikTok for more updates. I am Babi Mparu. Thanks for watching. Do have a productive and peaceful day ahead. Good evening.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bayelsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board, EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens, and clinical labs springing up across Bayelsa. Vocational scaffolding trainings and a computer-based testing center at UAT Chororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles.
Good evening and welcome to World Desk at 4 on Naija Live Television, reaching to you from Bayelsa State's capital city, Yenagoa. My name is Babi Mparu. I'll be bringing the world closer to home. But before we dive into the headlines, a quick one for our viewers and partners. Naija Live TV is officially open for business. If you are looking to boost your brand through paid adverts or sponsorships, we are ready to partner with you. You can reach us right now via call or WhatsApp. On our studio line, it's 081 293 40000. For physical consultations, visit our head office at number 122 Mbiama Yenegwa Road, Amarata Yenegwa, Bayelsa State. And don't forget to stay connected. Follow us on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and X at Naija Live TV, or visit our website at www.naijalivetv.com. Now the headlines. Governor Diri welcomes hundreds of PDP members into APC. Britain tightens security ahead of President Tinubu's state visit. Bayelsa Police Command announces controlled demolition of explosives along Otueke Road. Extension approved for student loan applications at requested institutions. In the news, Governor of Bayelsa State, His Excellency Senator Doye Diri, has received over 500 kinsmen of the late Deputy Governor, Senator Lawrence Erujakpo, from the People's Democratic Party, PDP, into the All Progressives Congress, APC. Represented by the Deputy Governor, Dr. Peter Akpe, Senator Diri welcomed the retired Permanent Secretary and elder brother of the late Deputy Governor, Dr. Christopher Erujakpo, alongside other defectors. The governor assured them that the APC in Bayelsa State practices inclusivity and does not discriminate any member. He further called on other residents yet to join the All Progressives Congress in the state to do so, emphasizing the party's preparedness and capacity to secure victory in all forthcoming elections. Speaking on behalf of the defectors, primarily from wards 3 and 4 of the Ofoni Federated Communities in Constituency 1 of Sagbama Local Government Area of the state, Dr. Erujakpo, who also serves as a special advisor to the governor on environment, highlighted that the current deputy governor hails from the same constituency as his late brother. He praised Governor Diri's generosity towards the Ofoni people, noting that they will continue to support his leadership. The event was attended by top government officials and APC leaders from across Sagbama local government area, including former commissioners, agency heads, and party executives. The Nigerian Police Force, Bayelsa State Command, is conducting a controlled demolition of improvised explosive devices and unexploded ordnances as part of routine safety operations. A statement by the command through Public Relations Officer DSP Musa Mohammed regrets any inconvenience caused and appreciates the continued cooperation of the public. The statement notes that the Explosive Ordnance Disposal Unit will carry out exercise today and tomorrow, March 12 and 13, between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. It further notes that the designated site is along Bayelsa Palm and Otueke Express Road, urging residents and commuters in the area not to panic when loud explosions are heard, as the operation is planned and professionally supervised. DSP Mohammed also emphasized that for public safety, all individuals must stay clear of demolition site and comply with all instructions provided by security personnel on duty. The Nigerian Education Loan Fund has extended its student loan application portal for selected institutions for the 2025/2026 academic session. A statement by its Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer Akintunde Sawyer reaffirmed the fund's commitment to ensuring that students are participating in institutions can have access to the student loan program. The statement further notes that the extension announced applies only to institutions that submitted formal requests allowing eligible students extra time to complete their applications. On the international scene, Britain has announced that it will impose airspace restrictions and deploy armed police in Windsor next week ahead of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's state visit. President Tinubu, accompanied by his wife Oluremi Tinubu, is scheduled to arrive on Wednesday, March 18, for a reception at Windsor Castle, hosted by King Charles III. Thames Valley Police said it is coordinating with the Royal Borough of Windsor and Maidenhead, the royal household, and other security partners. Permanent airspace restrictions over Windsor will be extended on March 18 from 7 a.m. to 11:59 p.m. Chief Superintendent Adrian Hall of Thames Valley Police Joint Operations notes that the airspace restrictions are part of a wider security operation for the visit. 2 tankers were engulfed in flames at the Iraqi port of Basra following attacks by suspected Iranian explosive-laden boats. Images from the scene showed massive fireballs lighting up the sky, and Iraqi authorities have been blamed for the attack on Iranian vessels, noting that at least 1 crew member was killed. Earlier in the day, 3 other ships in the Gulf were struck. Iran's Revolutionary Guards claimed responsibility for an attack on a Thai bulk carrier, citing disobedience to their orders. Another container ship near the United Arab Emirates, UAE, was reportedly hit by an unknown projectile. And that concludes the news on this hour. But before we go, remember, Naija Live Television is officially open for business. Whether you are looking for ad placements or strategic sponsorships, we are your #1 partner for reach and impact. You can reach us on our studio line, on WhatsApp as well, on 081 293 40000. Our doors are also always open. We are located at number 122 Mbiama Yenagwa Road, Amarata, Yenagwa, Bayelsa State. For more updates, follow us on all social media platforms at Naija Live TV and visit our website www.naijalivetelevision.com. I'm Babi Umparu. Thanks so much for watching. Do have a productive and peaceful day ahead. Good evening.
On Faces.
State, oh, home of peace, yo.
We are for the peace. All are for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Shout hallelujah. My name is Peter Perotubo Akbe, a pastor in charge of province, Bayelsa Province 1. I want to give glory to the Almighty God, even as I thank God for the salvation of my soul. By act of God and nature, the office of the Deputy Governor in Bayelsa State became vacant. As close aides to the governor, we began to pray that God should guide him to choose the next person that will fill in the space and do the job. I know that several people came to me to go and send things to lobby. I said, no, let God speak to him. During the ministers' conference, when Daddy came up, the first thing in Port Harcourt, he said, there is somebody here. Soon, you are going to be the center of celebration. I claimed it. On the 24th of February, I went to work and had schedules of meeting. After my prayer, I was called by the speaker to immediately, under 1 hour, appear before the House. I knew that it has come. I was to go with my CV, which has been there. I have not touched it for some years. I got there. It was like a speed of light in the assembly to bow and go. The next morning, the chief judge was not in town. She said she's just landing for a program outside. But she said, because of you, I will come back. And I got sworn in as the deputy governor. And in this month of excellence, I am now also addressed as His Excellency. Let me appreciate my boss, the governor, for yielding to the call of God and seeing me worthy to serve and run government with him. Praise the Lord.
I see blessings.
Many blessings.
Check your calendar when I dey correct. Check your calendar, lady, when I dey correct. Check your calendar when I dey correct. Do do do. Check your time, oh, check your time when I dey correct. At the age of 40, still dey live for Mama Ware. At the age of 30, still dey get the boyfriend carry. Oh, Pala tell me say your time no correct. Oh, Kumangala say you need to change your style. When up on the layanga, you know they live veranda. Odoko for na wamotari, odoko for ibodaba. Check your time whether it dey correct.
Z10 for high-tech precision engineering. A technology and heavy-duty industry. Original spares for automotive, locomotive, aviation, marine and agriculture. Research and development for automotive engines and electric cars. Heavy-duty off-road equipment. Reverse engineering. Technological development. Academy for innovators and impressionable minds.
Everybody babo. King
He's on youth fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on youth fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice. He's only so blessed. As you can see, so clear. But what we get is not fair. If the people leading us, they don't care. See my people, see how we they live. Check out. We burning in the creeks, not be like check out. Some Goliath, we need to fight it, not be no time. So Judas got to Christ, but not himself. Some of my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick. He's on youth fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on youth fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice.
I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? I feel your pain, I don't meditate. How long these people go misbehave? So send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Papa, send down your help, oh Jehovah. Send down the rain, Messiah. Takaboro seri de pabo. Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's I'm back, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebjaba yo. He's I'm back, seri de pabo. Take mini yo, oh.
He's on you fight the fight of our freedom. No fight for money. He's on you fight the fight of Adakaboro. Fight for justice. He's on you. Where are you? And down the field, where the pabo. He's on you. We are not there. And down the field, where the pabo. Takamboro kwamba ware pabo. Kansaro wiwa wamba ware pabo. Kuma jojo wamba ware pabo. Daddy keno wamba ware pabo. Some of my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick. I say my people live for foundation. Yeah, then they bath and then they defecate. Now that water they see the alarm drink. But they the sick, now then they care for sick.
Takaboro seri de pabo. Jesus Christ seri de pabo. Everybody where they hear my voice, oh. Everybody, oh. He's a bed, seri de pabo. Ebana yo, ebjaba yo. He's a bed, seri de pabo. Take mini yo, oh.
I saw. It's not coming me out.
Mr. Song,
King Maker, I'm singing this song because I no longer see the bubbles inside the cooking pot. Our life for the burning creeks. Let's go. OJ Records. Harry B. Yes, sir. Slim Brown. Yes, sir. Slim Brown. Sambo. You know what it is? Sambo. Slim Brown. Harry B. Sambo. It's a band, baby. Let's go. Prayers up. Father in heaven, now your boy they talk, whoa. It's been a long time when I done the walk, whoa. Many men blow, them talks and I lock, whoa. But no be luck, whoa. We need grace to win the race, whoa. Belong in the game, you go fear face, whoa. Move from grass to grace, call me two-face, whoa. Ain't nobody closer when I said taste, whoa. I did their mouth every morning just like toothpaste, whoa. And I they brush them, whoa. I give them toothache, whoa. Mr. Pedigree, feel my jamboree, whoa. I'm the real deal, not a wannabe, whoa. Baba God, I the halo. As my ship done ready, make it sail up. And as my enemies, the plan, make it fail up. We go to walk and they pray, make it jail up. Emily Bola, now God be my father. He give me all I need, my guy, I know the border. Sambo. Forget it, my Sambo. Chukune yendu Sambo. Sambegbere, show me the way, open the way for me. Sambegbere, show me the way, open the way for me. And I must to get this fame for the shame. Me I don't go hustle finish and stay the same. I've got to up my level for the game. Make my testimony loud like thunder. Make my life long anaconda. Live long go the hot like fire. I know nobody want they go hear my name. Oh, Sambegbere, show me the way, open the way for me. Sambegbere, show me the way, open the way for me. Sambo, oh yeah.
Every ripple starts with a single drop. In Bielsa, that drop is the Education Development Trust Fund Board EDTF. From the moment a child sits down to a nutritious meal to the day a scientist steps into a brand new laboratory, EDTF is there, turning challenges into opportunities. 5,000 meals served daily in our model boarding secondary schools. Biological sciences laboratory equipment delivered to Naija Delta University. 1,000 teachers and school leaders trained with the British Council. Special education teachers graduating from Ignatius Ajuru University under EDTF. Scholarship research grants fueling innovation in our state-owned tertiary institutions. TVET, science labs, water facilities, culinary kitchens and clinical labs springing up across Bielsa. vocational scaffolding trainings, and a computer-based testing center at UAT Tororua. These are not just projects, they are ripples that spread across classrooms, communities, and the entire state. But a ripple grows stronger when more hands join the water. So whether you're an organization, or a corporate partner, or an individual who believes in education, you can be part of this ripple. Support EDTF and help us expand Ripple. Donate, partner, or volunteer today. Together, let's transform our educational landscape. EDTF, building futures and putting smiles on faces.
Bayelsa State, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace. All are for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, all for peace.
Courtesy, Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Community Development.
Bayelsa State, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace. All are for peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, all for peace.
Courtesy, Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson, Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Community Development.
Bayelsa State, home of peace, yo. We are for the peace.
Dear esteemed community leaders and people of Bayelsa State, the Doiduri-led prosperity government is committed to transforming our rural communities into thriving hubs of development. We believe that every community deserves access to absolute peace and quality standard of living. To actualize this vision, we need your support and partnership. Join forces with us to improve rural infrastructure, enhance quality education, boost healthcare, and foster economic growth. Together, we can create opportunities for youth empowerment and employment, promote cultural heritage, and ensure food security and strengthen community social services. How you can support: participate in community engagement forums and collaborate with local government authorities and the Ministry of Community Development. Come, let's build a prosperous Bayelsa together.
Let there be peace, all for peace.
Courtesy, Honorable Alfred Belamonte Watson.
I want to see what
It's on. Yes, so Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide (IYC) Resurgence Mission 2026 don come o. Now tested leader, a seasoned administrator, and strong voice for Ijaw Nation. Barrister Ayibakura Igbeta, PhD, former legal advisor of the Ijaw Youth Council Worldwide, former SA Media and Publicity to MD CEO of NDDC, former SA on Youth Affairs to Deputy Governor of Bayelsa State, and now he currently Secretary General Bayelsa State Center for Youth Development. In vision, they very clear: unity for the council and protection of Ijaw people rights for all Naija data. The support for transition security initiative and make government put better